Hey, Spirit. Hey, Mush. Hey, Room. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Free Spirit. Hey, Fair. Hey, Carmen. Sorry, I was sharing it out to everybody. You probably got a hey, Tango. Hey, TikTok Compliance. Mallory Jr. That's what MJ stands for now. Hey, Artie. Hey, Triple. So I had a few people call me, and I called somebody. Um, I called two people, and I had a couple people call me. Either way, so I was on the phone the whole time. I also did message MJ as well. You would think Major Joke is another good one. No, I'm not going to say who I called and who called me because that would be irresponsible. I'm just letting you know how I spent my time and why we are here today again to do what we're going to do. I decided to do what I was going to do based on the text messages I received from MJ. If I'm being honest. That's why I was not in any rush to get off the phone. I was not in any rush to prepare for the live because I'm just going to come on this live and tell the truth about that so-called truth teller, MJ, Mallory Jr. Hey, John. Hey, Perwood. Hey, Explain. Hey, Nemo. Hey, Spill. Hey, Corbett. I just got a text that said, "What day did you say confused? I'm mimicking something. I'm mimicking unknown." Um, if you gonna shit on me for mimicking unknown, you best shit on Mallory. You best shit on OG. You best shit on everybody. At least I do it in a fucking lighthearted way. Unknown knows what's up. I'll let Unknown in my box to clear up any motherfucking lie on her. As long as she shows a receipt. She knows that and she'll do the same for me. We beef back and forth, but there's no real ill will. From my end, at least. Because we just bicker back and forth on the internet. Yes, I'm going to share this unknown. I do not have her blocked. Oh, okay. I gotta assume because MJ be running around fucking talking all type of shit about everybody. But I got to know, based off of MJ's spoken morals, when AKK Dot and Dez are gonna come hang out over here. Because I can still be good with them because I let people take accountability and move forward. But not MJ, right? Or are we gonna see another case of hypocrisy from MJ? Because at the end of the day, MJ, if you're going to say this about one person, two people, three people, You got to say it to those 3 people over there with you. And don't tell everybody, oh, they've taken accountability because so has the other people. Right? So you got to nix that argument if you're not going to apply it to yourself too. People make mistakes. People can move on from those mistakes. But what people can't do is steal over $12,800 from somebody. But keep to your morals and apply them to your people, because I sure did with OG. I did with Enabler. I did with Turtles. I did with Jake from State Farm. I did with Skittles. I did with 13. How many close people have you kept to your morals with? I know it causes problems for you, but morals are worth the problems, because hey, if you just don't fuck with something, you don't fuck with it, right? Stop saying it and start doing it. Hey, Mimi. Right, Trouble. Right, Spread. And that's what this live is about. It's about MJ. It's about Mallory Jr. It's about the major joke. I took screenshots that I received of MJ's comment section. I clipped out the comments. I sent them to MJ. I'm going to read what I sent and what I got sent. MJ sent me a screenshot of Farrah saying that she sent Megan $15K. And Farrah said, well, I didn't say that, because she assumed it was cash. So I said back, well, when she was asked, I assumed she thought you meant 15,000 cash. SJ read it away, and I could see how anyone could read it away. I've spoken to Farrah about coins, and she explains coins and the amount of coins, not the amount of dollars it took to get those coins. When she said I sent Megan $15K, it was $15K in coins, not dollars. You said it in a live, Farrah. It's okay. You sent Megan 15,000 coins. That's fine. And MJ even agreed. I agree. It wasn't money. It had to be coins. Great. I thought we were on the right path of understanding one another until today, when MJ went live with not even continuing that conversation at all. To say everything that MJ said today. After the live, I clicked comments. Scam Slam said that I got in trouble in court for claiming about the cash apps. I said, nobody got in trouble in court. You're going down the same path as everyone else, and it's not a good one. The comment said, he's playing Scam Slam now because he knows how wrong he is. I said, no. I was waiting for you to actually not talk over me, interrupt me, and drop me, and actually hear my side of things. Before you run off believing someone who has tried to kidnap a motherfucking newborn from some random person on TikTok. The comment was, I sent this one twice because I had 2 answers. He's playing Scam Slam now because he knows how wrong he is. And I said, no. I cover many people, and as social media is a revolving door, I cover them in a rolling kind of way, which has been my MO the whole time. I won't cover somebody constantly, because look at FWA. I covered FWA, and I've not spoken about FWA since, and it's been a while. Will I talk about FWA again? Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of with everybody. Will I talk about them again? Maybe. Like, I got my point across to FWA, I think, and that was stop running with lies because I'll run with the truth, and it sucks when it's done. I didn't want to do it. I liked FWA. Do I think it can be repaired with FWA? Maybe. Who knows? It's not like she like fucked me over, but she fucked Monster over, and that's probably worse. So she's gonna have to make good with the people that she fucked over on over here. You know, like Cherie and Monster, and you know, when everybody's satisfied with FWA and a conversation that they've had with her, and anything that they want out of it, be it an apology or not, just maybe understanding. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But my people have to be taken care of first. But that doesn't mean I got to dog the fuck out of FWA every day. That doesn't mean I got to dog the fuck out of everybody every day. I haven't talked about Scam Slam in a while. I covered it 2 days in a row on different topics. It's not my fault she's a piece of shit. Do I cover petty daily? Nope. Will I answer questions when asked? Yep. So, I'm consistent in my behavior. I won't rag on people constantly, unless they constantly do something. OG made a comment that said, well, he just went live, still claiming that Farrah was scammed. I said, she did. Meaning she did scam Farrah 100% of the way. Scam Slam said, hey, anything I can clarify for you? I said, ask her about the time she sent her live chat to Lisa Richards' alleged drug dealer's girlfriend's Facebook page, and she ended up being physically assaulted. Have her clarify that. Mary Tyler Moore said, now he is trying to shame Scam Slam and Scammy too. I said they deserve the truth out there about them. The minors in the Discord, the constant defending of the pedos. Hey, bitch, OG said, how when you have to send someone a Cash App could I have defrauded her? I said, do you not see the pity party shit? And this one was a three-parter. Someone said, FM wrong, tons of question marks. Never, LMAO. He's such a narcissist. And that was at someone who doesn't care. I said narcissist is a widely misused label that would lead me to assume that the commenter has the appropriate level of education to diagnose such a thing. I'll be requesting that relentlessly. OG then said, the Cash App he admitted to altering and smashes live. I said, altering? Are you going to run with that? Because isolating her transactions is not altering. It's making the amount more digestible. The claim to discredit me is a red flag for someone who is guilty and needs people to not see what I have, like you didn't see what I have. Then Scam Slam said, just letting you know that FM is spreading misinformation about me again. I said, it's not misinformation at all about Scam Slam. Oh, MJ messaged me in all caps and said, hold Farrah accountable, FM, exclamation point. Then in lowercase, this is fucked and you know it, and so does she. I said, I was live. I'm not going to be summoned to a place where I was completely disrespected. Notice how I showed up literally every single time I was asked. Well, when I'm interrupted, overtalked, and dropped without even being able to show my shit, that's when people lose my respect and my showing up when asked. I continued with the comments. Scam Slam said, yeah, replying to OG, by the way, yeah, he's lying. Those screenshots aren't even from my Discord. I said, those screenshots are from her Discord. I have more. I replied to Farrah. I said to MJ, I said, you haven't heard my side. You're believing people who are actively lying and have a history of it. MJ said, no more narrative! Exclamation point. Truth is out! Exclamation point. Please call Farrah out. I have watched you! Exclamation point. And the receipts were played and shown that she got you tied into something and didn't tell you the truth. I said, how is the truth out when you overtalked me, interrupted me, and dropped me? You know, when you do that, all you have is a narrative. MJ said, and I'll go live every day until she's held accountable. And then all caps again from MJ. Did you hear OG's bank call with 4 question marks? And all caps, Farrah lied, lowercase, flat out. I said, yeah, so when you want me to understand what OG does, when you want to understand what OG does, why she records every call she's on, let me know. Because you're being played. Do you record every call? When she shared her screen, did you see phone number 1, 2, or 3? Because phone 3 is what she sets up for that kind of thing. And if Scam Slam is kissing your ass, you're next on her list with Scam Claus. 2 laughing emojis. Right. I've had Farrah's phone number forever. It's really easy not to get money off of Farrah. It's really easy to let Farrah know don't gift me. And mean it. Because OG said it but didn't mean it. And I will be showing those texts tonight. And this is why MJ is not being shown everything. And then back to the comments. Scam Slam. TY for bringing truth. But no, the Intercept Cash App stuff is false too, MJ. Boy, she is worried about that shit. I don't even think MJ was streaming me. Okay? And she's tripping about the Intercept Cash App stuff in a live where nobody heard it. I said, the truth isn't one-sided as you're presenting it. I'll be live at 10. You can take a seat in my chat. I actually didn't even respond to that one. I thought it was so ridiculous it didn't even deserve a response. OG said, I have a many calls recorded with Farrah. I said, why would she record calls with Farrah or anyone else? It's what she does constantly. Who records calls with people that are supposed to be their friend? That's plotting. Scamslam said, at Just Christie, I'm just responding to people commenting to me. And I said, Scamslam absolutely defends pedos for being pedos. And the comment above her is, I was just calling out Scam. The comment below her is, people are garbage, saying, Scam defends pedos. Thank you for that, people are garbage. It needed to be said. We're not going to attack Breezy? We good? Everybody's allowed in here. I shared it to Breezy. If you want to request a box breeder, you can. I'm not going to attack you. When have you ever seen me attack somebody? The next comment was at Scamslam. If there's a platform speaking on him, you show up like Beetlejuice. I said, that's facts. That they're speaking right there. I can send you hundreds of receipts, even where Scamslam tried to rally people to get their pew-pews and come to my house. Hey, Spoke, you can go ahead.
I just got a question because I'm trying to play catch up because, I've been busy. Okay, so I caught some of MJ's live earlier, and because you know how I am, I like to listen to both. Now, a question. She was saying that you know the fraud thing. I'm going with the fraud here. Okay. Now she's saying that OG didn't do any fraud. That it would have been you know the other side would be doing the fraud. Now, explain to me how that could possibly be if OG did refunds. How is Farah doing fraud?
What they're trying to say is that Farrah got the products. I think they tried to say she got 58 sets of nails, which doesn't add up with their math,
But that's
by
the
the way.
thing also is she only got the refunds from this is just from my research, okay? She only
Mhm.
got the refunds from the one payment app, right? So she's
Yep,
still behind like almost $7,000 from Cash App and PayPal, correct?
correct. And I've got the phone call with the bank where she did not dispute those funds, those transactions. Square
Right, that's
automatic.
why I'm saying that then Farah can't be accused of fraudulent charges, chargebacks if they were refunded. If
Correct.
OG actually put through a refund, like she says she did, that's not a fraudulent chargeback. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
So that's where I'm trying. Everything's just like it's so freaking. It doesn't make sense to me in my head, and I'm like I haven't been a part of this because I've been gone, so I'm trying to put two and two together, and things aren't adding up from that side. You know what I'm saying? So it just doesn't make sense, even without like the Mallory thing. Thanks for again for calling me a liar again, by the way. Um, but I I just don't understand it.
Just not adding up to twelve
It's
thousand.
not.
It's
It's
always tough.
not. So like she says that she's out all this money. She's not out all this money because there's still $7,000 in question.
Yeah. Well, there's still six. It's about six in question.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to just rough estimate because I
Yeah.
don't have all the numbers, but I know that there's still okay. We'll go with $6,000 still out there. So how is she out all this money? I don't get it.
Right. I asked Farrah straight up, how much do you feel like you owe OG for products and services? And she said, at the high end, probably 2,000.
Okay.
And from what I've seen, that's about right. What MJ is trying to throw out there is just shit that she is getting from OG.
Now, the products and services, does that include the shipping? Because I know Farah said she paid Cash App for the shipping, so that shouldn't be coming back to her. Would that be like the products and services, the 2000 plus, all obviously she's already paid for the shipping.
Yeah, when I asked it, it was a ballpark estimate for the entirety of the 6 week relationship.
Okay.
6 weeks of.
Okay. I'm just trying to put all this stuff together and I was just kind of throwing my 2 cents trying to get some clarification.
Yeah, and now I'm going to make sure that Farrah actually does get her money back for the shipping as well, because there's shady stuff behind that too. And
I
let me
mean,
tell you,
do you does she have the receipts? I mean, that's one clear way to
well,
prove the
somehow
shipping.
no, it's just OG giving her word, but now Mallory ended up with paper receipts from somewhere, and MJ's got paper receipts from somewhere, but they're withholding that from me,
Mm,
and they expect me to give them what I got, so they can spin a narrative and be like, "Oh, look, there's text missing because OG surely doesn't have a track record of adding text, right?"
right. It just things aren't quite adding up from an outsider because, like I said, I'm not taking sides on this because
No,
I,
no.
I, I just I've been gone and I really don't. Sorry, Farah, this is gonna sound bad. I really don't care. Um, because it's a lot. It's messy. This is fucking messy,
Well, the
and
thing is it
and
turned.
I'm kind of biased anyway because of what OG's pulled. So I mean, you know how I felt about OG a while ago. So I can't see it. I can't put my two, like, yeah, I'm just trying to learn all the facts.
So what it turned in from is me going live and saying, hey, don't donate to OG. A lot of funny stuff going on. She stole money from Farrah. She ran her card without her permission, which she did do that 19 times. Or 18 times. So, yeah, don't donate to OG. You don't have to hate her, but don't trust her. Don't donate to her shit. Like, it's in question. Two, I'm going to run them all into the fucking ground. Like, they're trying to do me. I'm going to point at everything that they're trying to point at, everything about me and everything about my people. They want to talk shit about Snark. They want to talk shit about Bougie. They want to talk shit about Artie. They want to talk shit about anybody. I can give it right back to you because you opened the door for it.
I was going to go for both sides here, and this is just my 2 cents coming from the vlogger side. If you don't have anything to hide, you won't have any problem posting it.
Correct.
So
100%.
just like, and I'm going to say this, it goes with Mallory. Mallory, I don't upload your lives. I promised you I wouldn't. But if you have nothing to hide from the 1224 live, post it.
Yeah, what is with that? Why isn't she posting that?
I don't know, but I don't post her, and I promised her I wouldn't, and even now I'm still not posting her. But I did post yours on my YouTube, even though I said I wasn't, I've been gone. But that's a live I know that you're not going to take down. If you did, then you just appeal yourself. So,
Yeah. Wow,
but
isn't it?
but that was the only way I know I can get that part out that I, showed
Didn't,
everybody that's on there.
didn't Mallory like attack Mother Moon for just
Yeah,
asking her to
for
post
asking
it?
if she would post it. Yeah,
Doesn't she post every other live?
yeah, and that's why she, I talked to her about post. She's like, please don't post my lives. I post my own. Cool, got it. No problem. Respect. But she's not posting that one. I don't understand why she won't.
I'm gonna answer Mush. I would take it as that too, if there wasn't like evidence that she lied on me multiple times. She said I edited that, and she continues to say that. To what, discredit me? With OG saying I altered the Cash App and PayPal payments. I isolated the payments. OG, why are you trying to discredit me with bullshit? Where's in? What's up with that narrative shit that you said the narrative's gone? No, the narrative's being spun over in MJ's by the same person who's trying to claim it's gone, by the same little bastard that wants to be Mallory so fucking bad that I named her Mallory Jr.
It was just like the Discord stuff. She did all of that stuff with the people in Discord. I'm the one that marked out the names on the Discord stuff because people did. It wasn't relevant, and the only reason why we took it and gave it to Monster and nobody else is because it was monstrous to see, and nobody else needed to fucking know what was said because it's Monster's story.
Right, and that's the same reason why I posted and I took away the doors on that text about Monster because I didn't. That's not the public's. That's not for the public. I sent it unredacted to Monster. And then Megan comes on live, co-host with me, and says, "What kind of phone you got?" I'm like, "Android," and she like did this whole ta-da, but OG's got an iPhone, and I'm like, "What's that?" That's from my phone. I put that text message out there. They even cut off the other door to make
Right.
it look just that text, and I'm like, "What do you?" And that apparently that went away out of nowhere. So the fact that they're trying to nitpick absolutely everything and trying to attack character instead of facts, they still haven't responded to the 100 plus 112 screenshots that I put out in that one live one.
It's a lot. This is really messy. I hope some resolution comes to this. I
There
will
was.
say I am going to say this right here, right now. When I come back after the first of the year, my previous YouTube will not be opened up. I will be starting over fresh in 2026.
Nice.
Because this is too much. So I'm still going to be on the same YouTube page. It's just going to be I'm starting fresh over. All my videos are going to stay private. So
You decide whatever you need to do. I support it. You know that.
it's still going to be the same rules. I'm still going to, respect everybody from all sides. If you don't want to be posted, let me know. And please, I'm going to put this out here. Please, Drama Talk. If people ask to be removed, just remove them and don't post kids.
Drama Talk has been better about that, but Scam Slam is not. Scam Slam posted Judge Truth's minor child.
And
And
Judge Truth actually reached out to me today and checked on my dad. That
she's
was
really,
very sweet of her, and she doesn't even know me.
she's really,
Um,
she is. I
yeah,
like her.
yeah, it was very very nice of her to do, and she's wrote me before asking me, "Hey, can you not do this?" Sure, no problem.
Yeah,
Um,
I like Judge Truth. I recommend people go to her live because she is actually really nice. She's funny as fuck too, and she
I
gets
was gonna
going.
say she was very funny. She
She's
gets
very.
me cracking up. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some rest because 5 a.m. comes early.
You have fun.
So,
Before you go,
uh,
just know this is no longer about proving OG as a scammer because that's been proven. This is about the entertainment value of how shitty of a person all of those people are. And I'm going to rip them to shreds and I'm going to make sure that everybody laughs at them. Will I show text messages? Yes. Will I say weird, fucked up jokes about them? Absolutely. So be ready for the show because now that's what it is. That's what they want. That's what they get.
and yes, Sarah, I will put my new picture up on my profile. I promise.
I
As soon as
was
I
just
decide.
coming up here to show you.
Yeah, you can show everybody my new pro. She made me a new profile
I
picture.
yes. Hang on.
1 second, I need to reply to a comment.
Hi everyone.
Hey, Slay, aren't you just a fucking asshole all the time? Nobody mute or block Slay. I'm a 5 second mute the fuck out of her every time because I'm being petty now.
I love it, Sarah. Thank you, and I will
Wait.
change it.
Hey Jesse, U304. Who are you? Never mind. I'm late to the party. I don't want to know, Florida man.
Oh no, I'm turning it into a show now. That's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Thank
even see the
you.
question,
That is
but
a nice
thank you,
picture.
Sarah. I appreciate it. And that is, I like it. I like it a lot.
You're welcome.
I like to think that this is gonna be true. New Year, same tea, because it probably fucking will.
Well,
And
for everybody.
thanks to Spilled, we get to do another month of these wonderful artworks. So shout
Yes,
out to her.
that was my Christmas present. I got Sarah some Chat GPT for the next month, so because she does all these pictures for everybody. So, yep.
I
All right,
like
you
it.
can have a great night. Thank you
Anyways,
for having me, Florida man. Sorry I asked you some questions. I'm trying to keep up with what little time I've got right now. So,
Never apologize for asking questions. I'm always open to answer,
if I've got
especially
more,
live,
I'll be back.
of course. And I have answers.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Slay, take a box. Yeah, it's easier in a box because I'm not I'm not afraid to answer any question in front of the public. I will do some privately if they get sent to me. I haven't checked yours yet, SJ. I will after this live though. Oh well, I don't do narratives. Um, Go ask MJ. Explain to me why I was talked over, dropped, and interrupted the whole time I was in the box giving my side of things, and then why my request to have MJ look at my phone while I screen shared was denied. Why hasn't MJ messaged me for my side instead of saying the narrative's over, the truth is out? It's a narrative if you ain't got all sides, and I'm gonna read down MJ tonight. So stick around and listen. That's the Slay. The rest of you can go to bed if you want. Y'all already know what I'm gonna say. Hey, monster. Very cool, Monster. Congratulations. Are you going to change your name to Grandma Monster? If you want to take a box of Monster and tell everybody, that is totally acceptable. We will always take an intermission for that. It's okay, Monster. You would have been ranting while you were fainting. Okay. Well, Monster's going to be your grandmother. So buy a bunch of her candles. That's coming from me. I'm okay with it. Because I think people should be able to make money and she makes good candles. So, well, Grandma Monster, sorry, that's your new name now. You only got 9 months left of being called Monster. After your grandbaby's born, I'm going to start calling you Grandma Monster all the time. A Monster struggles with her messages like I do. It's a little rough sometimes, and I get it completely. Oh, well, stick around and listen to my side of things, Slay. Remember what, the narratives... MJ said the narratives are gone. AK used the N-word on Facebook. K-Dot used it on Facebook, and Dez has said it multiple times, and even in person on a trip with some of their friends. I'm okay with all three of those people. I feel like they have moved away from that. But MJ brought up both Megan and Bougie and said she can never fuck with anybody who has ever said it. So, by all means, K-Dot, AK, Dez, come on over here. I allow people to move on, to live their life. But MJ don't. That's the throwing stones in a glass house, everybody. People fuck up. People can move forward from mistakes. People can be educated. People can become better people. But MJ wants to use that excuse for anybody. It must be applied to everybody. And unless you're not really a real, quote, truth teller. Is the truth what benefits you or what's right? Because, like I said earlier, checking OG on the Farrah stuff didn't benefit me. I liked OG. I was recently in a box with her exposing the fuck out of Tiffany. What gave anybody any hint that I didn't like her? For a lot of people that know fuck all of anything about me and how I talk to people, they sure have a lot to say about how it all went down. What about Enabler? What about Turtles? I liked both of them. But fuck shit happened. They had to go. I liked 13. Fuck shit happened. She had to go. I liked Skittles. Fuck shit happened. She had to go. I liked OG. Fuck shit happened. She had to go. What, Megan? I'm not paying attention to the chat. I don't know what the question was. All I see Slay doing is, can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? What's your question? Yeah, and ain't nobody getting my side of things over there. So before I answer any more of anybody's questions, you're going to get my side of things. because you all can't demand me answer anything when you guys want to say, trust me, trust my word. When Mallory won't post her live from the 24th because she knows she lied on me. When OG's running around saying I altered a Cash App screenshot when I isolated her transactions. No, that's all narrative. That's all straight narrative. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to break it all down to. I did also tell you to grab a box of naps. Oh, yeah. 100% I can answer that question for you. Because Farrah said, don't tell anybody. And I didn't. But what I did do is I thumbs up a message in the group chat that Farrah had with me and OG. And Farrah sent a message to that group chat. And OG just went off and was her guilty self and told on herself to Farrah that many people called her. She got a call saying I was going to put her out there for stealing thousands of dollars from people. Nobody else knew. Now, you would have known the answer to that question if you would have been watching any other live that I've had, because I've answered that question many times. So please go back and rewatch my lives. You might get some answers that you missed. It's not my fault that people want to divide the audience and go live on their own and cut me off, interrupt me, and drop me from the box. Is it? Did MJ see the group chat with me, Farrah, and OG? The one that I removed her from? Did you see the text where OG said that she couldn't see the group chat because she was removed from it? You don't watch them all if you didn't know the answer to that question, Slay. Dragon. You don't watch them all either if you didn't see it. You know why? Because I got it. And that's what MJ's missing out on. You know what MJ's missing out on? Being an actual truth teller and running the narratives. Megan, how many times have you seen Scam Slam go into places that just simply speak about me to run her little bullshit? Scammy Claus go in, 13 go in. You've seen the same pattern play out over and over, and that's why I'm so damn confident that they're full of shit, every single one of them. Megan, you damn well know CPS got called on Daisy. You know OG made fake text messages about that, right? I already answered him, Rose. Right, Megan. So you're only getting half the story. Ain't nobody asking me for my part. Y'all just over there fucking talking to yourselves.
Florida man,
What up?
I will have you know that I was heavily involved in that Daisy situation. I was the one that helped Daisy through that. I
Yes.
know all and full details to that. Oh yeah, OG was. Listen, hold on. OG
No.
was a part of the fuck shit, but
Question.
it was Kaylee, Florida
No.
man.
Hey, look. I don't need the full story again. I'm telling you. To the point, because you told me all of this when we co-hosted.
It was Kaylee that called CPS and doxed.
I'm not going to be interrupted. Please respect me.
Because you guys don't want the truth. That's why.
No, because I have a
Stop
specific.
muting me.
I have a specific question. If you interrupt me, I need to make a statement and finish a thought. So just like MJ tried to do and overtalk me and interrupt me, please don't do that to me, because I surely don't do that to you. I was already speaking.
Go ahead, Florida man. You got the floor. This is your fucking show.
Thank you.
Play us.
When we co-hosted, you told me that story. Okay, I don't need to hear it again. When you did the whole, what kind of phone do you use? An Android. And I said an Android. And you ta-da'd my text message that I put out and said OG had an iPhone. What was that supposed to prove? That came from my phone. I have an Android. Sure. Were you wrong on that? Who gave that to you? They released it.
I'm talking about, no, you're trying to say that OG called CPS. OG did not call CPS. That was Kaylee that called CPS and doxed the hospital. She announced it on my live. Now
Hey.
stop it, Florida man.
I didn't say anything about that. I said, who gave you that
It
text
was
message?
Mittens that made that fake receipt on that baby, and it was Mittens that gave it to OG. Yes,
And
OG took it over to fucking the homies.
do you have the
She
text
didn't call
messages?
CPS though.
Do you have the text messages from OG during that time? Because I sure do, because OG asked Mittens to help her make it.
Well, then show it. Let's see it.
Hey,
OG asked.
Megan.
Let's see it then.
Daisy got on this live and said OG did a lot of stuff to her.
Yes.
I was here.
Jesse,
That came directly from Daisy's mouth. That's all I'm saying, Megan.
I didn't ask
Jesse,
that.
I was. Jesse,
I know
I
you
don't
were.
need for you to tell me. I was in here.
Okay,
How did you
but
I
answer
was
you
my
a
have to
question?
part
realize
of
what
that.
Daisy said too.
How
I
did you
know
answer
what
my
Daisy said.
Okay.
How did you answer my question with an off-topic answer? I asked who gave you my text message and what did they say about it? Because you did that ta-da like I was guilty of something. Who gave you that message and what did they say it represented?
What?
When we co-hosted, you asked me what kind of phone I had. I said an Android. And then you did
Does
this
it
whole bit.
matter where I got it from? I got it. I received it. Doesn't matter.
No, it does because it was a lie. Whatever they told you.
What was a lie? The message was a lie?
What did they say that I was
Your
on the other
text
side?
message was a lie?
Did they say I was on the other side or did they say it was fake?
You're telling me your text message, that message is a lie. That's what you just fucking admitted, Florida man. Thank
No,
you.
I'm asking you, what did they tell you? That's what I'm asking you. Don't play this fucking bullshit. Answer the question and get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here then. Can't answer the question. Her little ta-da shit was what it was because she cannot answer where she got it from and what they told her about that message that I put out there off my phone. Why OG having an iPhone mattered any at all when it came off of my phone, which is an Android. Did they say that I was on the other side and that I said that? Or did they say that the message was fake? Which one? I don't understand where she got that I admitted anything, and I don't understand how she can answer my question with a whole off-topic thing. Just come up here and say some stuff to put it out there? Absolutely not. OG did call fucking CPS on that woman. Because even if Kaylee did it, it was under OG's direction. Because OG paid her to call the hospital. OG asked Mittens to help her make that text because it had the screenshot had to have come from OG's phone, from her normal text messages, from the way she always leaked them before. So don't try me on that bullshit. The fact that someone's going to be willing to make a fake screenshot and suggest it and put it out there to go to Mexican Homies Live, damn well knowing a lot of people watch it and people are going to fact check it.
Hey, Florida man.
Well,
So
I
I
put you in your boxes. I'm glad to see it.
somebody muted me for the entire live. So that's pretty much admission of guilt. You know, anytime you ask a question, you can't fucking answer it. I wouldn't trust you with my.
You can go ahead and not trust me with whatever, your non-existent dick. I don't care, okay? Because if you want to continue asking the same question, I answered your pin question. Go rewatch the live. There you go. You want to ask a question, get in the box. You want to come up in the box and talk shit, I'll talk shit right back to you. You ain't gonna fucking be doing that. None of you.
Let's all take a breath for a second. Let's talk like adults. Like we've said it before. Let's all talk like adults. Let's take a breath.
Absolutely not. They can all go fuck themselves. I see what they're doing.
Did I not ask you that question just a couple of days ago?
I did. I've answered that question several times, and I just answered it
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
The reason
I
I came
just
up here with
recently.
that is because they're trying to record, and they're trying to be, oh, look how guilty he is, and twist their little narrative and post their little videos because Kool-Aid Mustache wants to be a 50-some-odd-year-old woman who wants to, behind the scenes, accuse me of contacting her son, and I don't even know who the fuck you are, you old dumbass.
I just wanted to point out. I asked you that question. You've answered it many times, even as soon as, like, even just a couple days ago.
And deflection and confusion is all they want.
Let me understand the text message thing. I don't even know where that, what that even, Android and iPhone.
Yeah, I didn't.
What is that?
I tried to get clarification on it from Megan, but she just like answered my question with something that was completely off topic. So when Megan hits a co-host
Okay.
button and I accepted it, she was like, "Hey, answer my question, answer my question." I'm like, "No, you answer my question first." And I asked, and she kind of answered it. So I answered her. She's like, "Do you got an Android phone or an iPhone?" I said, "I have an Android." And then she's like, "Well, OG has an iPhone," and green screen the message that I put out there, that I green screened.
What does it matter which phone you have?
Well, she wanted to say that OG had an iPhone and the messages turn a certain color on an iPhone, and I'm not.
Oh, okay.
That came from my phone. I wanted to know what she was told about that, whether she was told it was fake or whether she was told it was reversed. If she tried to say that I was on the other side talking shit about Monster, or if she was claiming that I had faked that text as a whole. That's what I was wondering, and she answered my question with, "OG didn't call CPS." The fuck? Yes, you did.
Well, that's all I wanted to point out. I just wanted to point out that you've answered that question several times, and I think recently was because I asked it just a couple of days ago. So I'm gonna drop down to the comments.
I appreciate you. It looks like Megan can't answer my questions. It looks like MJ doesn't want to accept answers to questions, and it looks like whoever Slay is staying muted in the comments because you ain't gonna come up here and talk shit. Because you can come up and be respectful. I'll be respectful to you. But whatever you come up here with, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Because Slay, you're the same person in Scamming Clauses Live and Smashless Live and everyone else's live talking all that mad shit about everybody, huh? Want me to put the live comments that people caught about you out? Sure will. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Let's see how credible Slay is and all the lies she tells. Yeah, it came from my phone. Join on up, Rim. And I want everybody to notice what I just said. Come at me respectfully. I come at you respectfully. Jana D's in here. And she's been nothing but respectful. She doesn't have the best opinion of me, nor do I blame her. But I'm not muting her. I'm not blocking her. I'm not anything. She's allowed to be in here, even though she doesn't like me. But she doesn't like me in a respectful way. It is what it is. Like, why get rid of people because they don't like you? Don't do that. No, but still. I even said I'm not sorry. I'm not. But I'm being honest. But, because I wouldn't have did it if I was going to be. And that's the thing. But also, like, you have a right to hold some resentment and be like, hey, I don't like that guy. Totally respectful. But at least you're being respectful to everybody. You're not, like, causing issues. You're not, like, nitpicking. I mean, you can have your thoughts about that. And you might even get mad one day and be like, fuck you. And I'd be like, okay, I deserve it. Megan, are you going to answer my questions? No, Shannon's not allowed to be in here. You're out your motherfucking mind. No, there's nothing that would ever allow Shannon to be in here. I don't hate Bond at all. And I had my beef with Jana, I guess, with OG. What were you trying to prove with the text message? Were you trying to say that someone sent it to you and it was fake? Or if it was reversed and I was supposedly the one that was talking shit about Monster? I respect that, Jana. Staying fair is the best way. If you ever have a question or want to call me out on anything or just, disagree, you can take a box and say it, or you can say it in the chat, but you're welcome to take a box and disagree. I'm not going to hold anything against you. Even my own people disagree with me, which is totally fine. I don't even look at them any less. I respect them more. No, you had a point behind that, Megan. Stop. You were just trying to find out where it came from. But if you were just trying to find out where it came from, why couldn't you just believe that it was me that put it out there? Because you said if it was an iPhone, it would have been this color. And then I said that I put that out there. Why was the door cut off of the bottom part? Because that's not the whole screenshot either. What you showed was not even the whole screenshot. Because there was another door covering a whole portion of text. I gave Monster the entire unredacted text. I just didn't think it was respectful to put it all out there. You found it cut like that in the corner, and you just assumed that it would turn green because OG has an iPhone. I don't believe you, Megan. Right, Monster. Why is that the issue when OG spoke on her husband that passed away? I said, what info you got on Monster? I didn't expect it to be that, and that's why I didn't answer. Why is the part where I didn't answer cut out? Because you'd have to leave the door where something else was redacted, right? Why was Monster even brought into this? To try to cause division. Why was Bougie brought into it to try to cause division? Why was Mallory brought in it? Why were you brought in it? All that defending of Daisy that you did, Megan, went down the toilet when you came up here and just lied. That's another one of the narratives that MJ runs with that claims she doesn't. Why you were brought into it, you brought yourself in it. Nobody asked, cared, or even gave half of a fuck about your opinion on it. Monster specifically asked to stay out of it, and I respected that. I had to screenshot that bullshit, Megan. How was I mad because you didn't want to hear it? Do you know how many people say I really don't care about this topic? On a lot of topics? A lot of people. Do you know why half the people listen to me, Megan? Because I go live at night and they listen to me to fall asleep. I don't take offense to that at all. It's a compliment more than anything. How was I so mad? I went live about it, and the very next morning, Mallory was tripping. And you took a box of Mallory and said, hey, why don't you call people on the back end, this, that, the other. And then next thing you know, you were up there tripping too. Y'all didn't even talk to me. Just like MJ didn't talk to me. You know what that says? Hey, don't talk to that guy. You know what that means? It means that I'm telling the truth and that y'all are trying to spin the narrative. Yeah, don't come back either, Megan. Megan's not welcome here no more. If any of the mods see any of Megan's accounts come in, go right on ahead and block her. I will no longer associate with people who can do what she did. There's no repairing that either, for me. Not what she just did, but when she messaged Bougie and said that she never was her friend and that she used her and had her in her pocket. That right there is fuck shit. What she just did today is expected. Whatever, spinning little narratives is cool. Because guess what? Narratives go away. You're never going to pressure me with a lie. You're never going to pressure me with twisting my words. I say what I mean what I say. And if you leak my text message and I said it, I'll say it louder. And I probably already said it once. So thank you for putting that back out there for me. I meant it when I said it. If I haven't said it publicly, I meant it. Know that. Megan's in it for the money. OG asked you for money to send Megan a line. Is that what that text message said? Or is that on the phone while you guys were texting? Because there's a lot more stuff that MJ over there and Mallory and Megan either aren't being told or they're hiding from each other. The couple $1,000s in gifts. Mallory, leak your payouts for the last 2 years. Thank you. That works. Send a text. She'll find it, resend it. Once you send it to me, tell me you did in the chat, and I'll green screen it. But we're going to read down MJ right now. The truth always comes out. Lies always go away. MJ will be the next Shannon, yelling at 8 people that are recording her for content. Bougie ain't ever done nothing to me. Quite literally, I bullied the fuck out of her for a little while without both sides, and then I learned pretty quickly that I should be getting both sides on everything, and that's why I do. That's why it was handled like it was earlier with whatever that situation was. Like, I can't let you talk about it here because I don't want, I know one, AK, I don't want her getting the idea that I've automatically taken a side. I gotta talk to both people before anybody talks on this shit publicly around me. When I went through Bougie's text messages, I cannot tell you how many insults there was about me. And I laughed and I was like, yeah, that was around the time I did that. And that was around the time I did that. I deserved it. I take criticism well. Megan came in here and tried to answer a question off topic and then be like, oh, you admitted the text was fake. No, I didn't. You just look dumb saying that. I'm actually going to post that. I'm going to cut that right after this live. I'm going to post that shit. And then Slay came up here and was like, you never answered her question when I literally answered her question. And I'm like, y'all look dumb as fuck. But Mallory Jr., a.k.a. MJ, is not a truth teller, as she says. Because we're going to go down all the requirements to be one. Let's finish these messages first, though. TikTok street drama said, at Mallory, you're a problem, is you're always in everyone else's business. I said facts to the first comment. Second comment, the daily feed. They added payroll mama, not scam slam. Keep believing Queen Witch and FM. I said the daily feed is in fact scam slam. And then I sent the screenshots proving that the daily feed is in fact scam slam. I said the fact that this group of people are actively and blatantly lying to you, and these are to MJ, and you're just accepting it as fact, is insane. Then we have Mallory's comment. But only 6 bands on the phone with the bank. I said 7,600 from the bank itself. Then I said, where was all this proof? Day 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Why was OG rallying and spreading her narrative on the back end to several people who could all speak for her and not release anything to be looked over by the public? That's how she lies. That's how she manipulates and uses people. But hey, it's your credibility, MJ. I said I'll be live at 10 and she can have a seat in my chat. Because I'll be damned if MJ gets a box to overtalk me like Megan just tried to do and Slay just tried to do. We will not overtalk each other up here. If you come up here like a dickhead, I'm going to be a dickhead right back to you. So if you don't like me, you're still welcome to a box. Just understand, I'm going to return your energy. Be nice, I'll be nice. Be respectful, I'll be respectful. You interrupt me, I'll interrupt you. Fair is fair. But you can't go on for an hour either. You can't just blatantly talk shit. You must have a question and be willing to discuss it and discuss facts, not character, because your character, it ain't good either. Talk about my character all you want, but I've never hit it. Slay is some asshole that goes to Scammy Claus's live all the time and talks mad shit. She just wanted to get a little atta-girl pat on the back from Scammy Claus so Scammy Claus can manipulate her further and then throw her under the bus when it's her time. Then I sent videos. I sent a video of Mallory telling what OG did to her by paying a group of people that she didn't know to go and bully Mallory and claim that she was racist. And then when she got caught out on it, she claimed to be related to one of them when she wasn't. I sent her the audio of the Daisy stuff where she got caught out on the fake text and lying about Daisy and her baby. I sent her the Scam Slam stuff where Tattoos and Cadillacs and Scam Slam explained how the Cash Apps work. I did that for fun. I even put it there. Then I sent, because Scam Slam said she didn't have any Cash Apps, I sent her proof that she had 4 Cash Apps on her fucking phone. I did that for fun too. And then I sent, I gotta get this one. Hold on. Hey, Shady. Can somebody take a box so I can shut my camera off, go get the screenshot, because this is a good one. So many rabbit holes to explore. There really is. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Well, all three troublemakers.
No, I'm not a troublemaker. Oh, yeah, I am.
Yes, you are. Yeah, yes, you are. So, how is everybody? Hi, Shady.
I have banana bread. I'm kind of happy about that.
Oh, fuck, I love banana bread.
Jesus Christ, Jesse.
Marmush, you're so cute.
Rapunzel.
Listen,
At least call
that
it
color
Fabio
purple.
or something.
No.
Jesus.
That color purple really looks good on you. Now, Florida man doesn't look so good in purple, but
You'll never
that
see
color
me wear
purple
purple. You will never, ever see me wear purple.
What's wrong with purple? It's the color of royalty.
Yeah, I'm good. So I will say this. I think, and I know he's paused, but I'm going to say it anyways. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to say something serious, and she's put me up as merman over here. Bougie, you hush your mouth. So, I think he was misusing some words just now when he said about his character. I think character is how you see yourself, and impression is how other people see you. So if people have an impression of you, that's not your responsibility to change.
That's true.
Worrying about your own character is different than worrying about someone's impression of you.
I mean,
Who am I? I'm just a fat guy on the internet.
A, you're not fat. B, I agree with character and impression. I agree with
Yeah.
that a whole lot.
Perception. Sorry, Trouble. Thank you.
It could be. I know my
Impression
reputation.
and perception, tomato, tomato.
I know my reputation was built by those who lied to try to take me down while they were going down. So I accept anything that they've tried to lie about, but it's a lie and it doesn't bother me. Think what you want about me, everybody. This is what I think of OG. This is actually pretty fun. So, you know, OG's wrote a book, Road to Redamnation.
Oh my God.
Okay.
But hey, MJ, you know what OG did, right? The same thing you said nobody could do. So have fun with that. I sent that to you too. You ain't got no excuse. Don't say you ain't check DMs. Morals across the board, right? Go find where I've ever said it. You'll be looking forever because I haven't. Remember, AK said it too. She admitted it. K. Dot said it too. She admitted it. Des said it a million times. She's admitted it. I'm good with all those people. Like I said, I allow people to take accountability and move forward over here and not have to be relentlessly questioned about it. But do you? Because I pulled that clip of you saying absolutely the fuck not, even if your closest friends have ever said it, you would take them out. Take them out. Stand on business, MJ. Even if you need to get your step stool.
Easy on the shorties.
Might not be cool with AK though. Got no problem with what you just posted.
So I just came up here to say hi to everybody because I haven't been in boxes in a while, and I wanted to warn you guys that if you hear me on some random people's pages and you see someone having recorded my voice, earlier I kind of went after someone because they admitted to writing a certain scammer's obituary. So
Wow.
yeah,
That's
I
fair,
just wanted
yeah.
to let you guys know that if you hear my voice, it's because I called someone out today.
Now scanning
Well,
files
Shay,
for it.
Oh, I believe it. She's
That's okay.
next. If she messes with me, she's next.
It's okay. Don't even worry about scanning files. She's old, bitter, and doing the same thing MJ does, which is try to run on narratives and play things from one side. And the only people that they retain are the people that don't understand to look at both sides and to see that no, both sides aren't being represented because they know that they have a weak argument that falls apart to question. So let Scanning Cloud say something about you.
Oh yeah. Also, the person that did it, I don't know if you guys know who Fun Mom is, but she's given money to Jordan Paul. Then said that she would, pay for her funeral and write her obituary.
Wait,
wow.
hold on. She gave money to Jordan Paul.
Yes.
Who was that?
And why did she say that she would pay for the funeral and write the obituary?
Because we called her out because of Jordan
Did
Paul's excessive rug use, yeah.
did anybody say that it would result in his passing?
Yes, we did.
I feel like that's a proper response from her. I don't think people should be harassed for giving money to people, personally.
However, she literally said that she would go out and write the obituary and pay for the funeral.
Yeah, but people said that to me about Lisa too, and I was like, "What a weak argument! You got to get better with the argument." So don't harass the people that are giving the money, because people that are giving money, they're innocent in this. Like, if they're kind people, it is what it is. Their money isn't going to cause The last hit argument is just what I fought against with Lisa, and I can't go back on that because I still do really think that it's meh. Come up with a better argument. Attack the facts, not that stuff. Not the people donating. Attack the facts about the person that aren't like an exaggeration. You know what I mean? I don't know who Jordan Paul is though. So
Oh, she's been scamming on here for like 5 years. That's why everybody gets mad.
yeah, it's okay, and it's easy to fall into that. They're asking for money, so it's a scam. But if it really is a scam, expose the scam without attacking the people that are giving money, because a lot of people take a lot of offense to that. But then you can get some people who get riled up and gaslit, like they try to do everybody else, and then they go overboard, and then they actually end up doing more harm to the person than anything. That's a lot what happens with like Lisa. When people send her a rose, they're like, "Oh my God, you got scammed. What are you doing?" And it's over $1, a Cash App or something, and then they trip out and like run around the app saying they got scammed, but they never say for how much. They just say $1, but they got gaslit by Scam Slam, Scammy Claus, and all them other people. Try to stay away from their tactics, because their tactics are always bad. Bad tactics. Don't ruin the hustle, but expose the scam.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to see people, keel over on this app.
I know, but
I understand that.
we have to apply that to what they said about Lisa and the harm that they all did to Lisa and Jeff and everybody else.
They're still doing it.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's
more harm than it is good.
Before I get dropped, Nikki's bullying me.
Oh my God. Nikki.
I think it's in impact, like intention versus impact on a lot of that, and you kind of have to weigh them out. Like, what's the intentions versus how does it impact the person? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's just
Yeah,
my
and then she
for
said
me, it
so
could go
about.
either way.
You don't have to listen to me. I just had to throw it out there because I gotta, we ain't gotta agree all the time, but ain't no hate towards you at all.
I would never hate you, Florida man. You know that.
Yeah. Same. I gotta stick to what I believe, unlike MJ. But yeah, by the way, Shady's one of my closest people. I just openly disagreed with Shady. No argument, no fight, no nothing like that. Why don't I see that anywhere else?
Because
Can
they
I ask a
like to
question?
make. I can answer Florida man's question. It's because they like to make money off the drama. That's all it is now.
Right.
Since y'all disagreed openly, Shady, are you scared of Florida man?
No,
Sorry. I'm
nor
sorry.
do I want him in my house doing things that people say that I want him to do to me.
I just wanted to prove that we're not all scared of him.
Do you know how I met Shady?
No.
On pills and alive, talking mad shit to everybody.
And blaming me for making the FentVet server.
100% making the FetFit server. 100%, and I was 100% wrong too. I still say I was wrong, but I was on pills, talking mad shit. And I did talk mad shit to Shady, but then we talked on the back end, and I was like, okay, I was wrong, but still,
And then I showed you who actually ran it.
yes, it's all been a process of getting all sides, and that's how we're here today, and that's why I'm pointing out that MJ did not get all sides. I looked like a fool when I didn't get all sides, MJ, but I can accept looking like a fool because you make good friends out of it. They see that you can be wrong and that you own it and that you don't do it again. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Katie's got something on me that a lot of people don't, and that's a win. And I can say that proudly.
People still think I live in my mom's basement.
People still think I live in a van by the river, not in OG's garage anymore, or on OG's couch. She evicted me.
I thought it was in the van at the Walmart parking lot.
In the van, I had to go to the Walmart parking lot because we evicted her from her couch because I wouldn't let
Here,
her
guys,
stay
I'll
there.
show you
Wow.
my basement.
A van by some Denny's at one point?
It was at Denny's. It was
Y'all
by
like
the
my
river.
basement?
I actually
It's a
do.
nice basement.
And there's cats. Oh, there's cats.
There's the fur babies.
Your basement has a window?
Oh yeah, all kinds of windows and a balcony.
It's got
What?
your basement has a balcony?
Yes, you like my
That's,
basement?
that is one luxury basement. No, it is
And
really
these
Like
guys
a
nice.
have all
cat
the toys
house.
they could want. So, yeah.
Oh, hi, darling.
He's so big
I heard
now.
it purr. I heard him purr. That was sweet.
Oh yeah, he'll purr right on the camera. Oh, oh, you gonna grab them now? Okay.
He's
You're
like, I'm
being cute.
done.
Kitty's like, I want in it.
But yeah, I figured I would come up and say hi to everybody and tell people what's going on if they hear my voice anywhere.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
I won't
glad
say
you're
anything.
not scared of Florida man.
Nobody's
And
scared.
a certain somebody, I don't know who it is, somebody's been running around with my legal name again.
We can guess.
Uh, I'm sorry, Shady.
And it's in
We'll guess.
it's in lives that don't even involve people that they would normally go after. It's funny.
Yeah, we can guess on the back, and I can probably tell you who it is if you got a screenshot of it. Of
Oh,
like
we
the
know
account
who
data.
we have the accounts and everything.
Send them to me.
I can
I'll help
get
you out.
them from
I,
people.
just to let you know, apparently Jenna Stronger is having a birthday soon. So, if I forget, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday, Jen.
Happy early birthday, Jen.
Happy early birthday, Jen.
Okay.
We'll do a live for Jen's birthday, but it's not going to be for the same reason that OG did a live on November 4th for Farrah's birthday. Talk about love bombing. Let's go back.
Not the love bombing. All right, I'm dropping.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
I'm
dropping
fully
too.
moving up.
I'll see you guys on Discord.
I will start this live and get to the point. While everybody's still awake before I read your bedtime story, I highly recommend going and checking out Judge Truth whenever she's live. I believe she's going to have a limited edition freshie coming out soon. And it's pretty funny. Also, buy from her store. Good reviews. Since Scammy Claus wants to trash her. That's wild. Because Truth was actually a good friend to Scammy Claus, and I was good with Truth while she was good with Scammy Claus, and I encouraged her to be good with Scammy Claus. I did not care that Scammy Claus was in her box. I did not say anything about it because people are allowed to go anywhere they want and sit with whoever they want. And if you like that person, who they associate with should be no concern of yours, because you should know they're not speaking negatively of you to that person, because there should be nothing to speak negative of. So let that be a lesson, and everybody look at Scammy Claus and how she ruined a good friendship with a good person for TikTok clout. Don't be doing that. So MJ is performing truth without accountability. MJ is the type of person who crowns themselves a truth teller. But MJ doesn't do the work that truth actually requires, because telling the truth requires a lot of work. I would know. I have top to bottom chats from so many people because, well, I demand transparency, and I give back full immunity from anything that's in there from me. I won't attack you for anything. Now, if I see some fuck shit like homophobia, transphobia, we cutting it. We cutting it. I can't mess with you. Racism, I can't really mess with you. Let's see how long ago it was. How it was said. Are you being lied on? Are you being drugged excessively? Stuff like that. Because all that matters too. Because when you drag somebody excessively, that changes a lot of people's minds on like, hey, this person's being treated unfairly. Would you do that to someone in your life, or are you only doing it because you have no life and you can do it because there's a phone screen creating that distance? Oh no, you're in bougie. Like I said, I read all the bougie messages, and hey, she's one of my favorite people. Now, it started out as I'm gonna just go and be honest about the whole situation, and it turned into you're actually a good person, and we're good. And I ain't ever once stepped back on that, and neither is she. So, oh, I put up the wrong screenshot. This is the one with Megan's dumb ass comment in it. And when people start to sexualize stuff like that or put it into that frame, that says a lot about who that is too. Anybody who knows me knows that I don't be doing that with everybody. If raise your hand in the chat if I have been any kind of way with you like that, or demanded it, or wanted more out of any situation, or wanted anything for doing anything for anybody. It's weird. If it was true, you would have a lot of people coming out, not just the same old 13 lying about SA with Scam Slam and Scammy Claus letting that shit fly. Skittles. Right? I joke with my people too. Joke about already wanting cake all the time, just like I joke about Shannon's roaches. Like, it's for everybody. It's more playful. I even joke with Smashley and the bread and the being short and them stories I did. MJ speaks loudly and competently and tries to speak morally. And it's not because MJ has earned any kind of credibility. It's because MJ understands that the confidence itself becomes their substitute for evidence. They try to be an authority, but the authority is not built off of facts, off of any process, or off of any fairness. It's built on domination of the conversation. As you can see, she was loud, she interrupted, she dropped me out of the box and tried to dominate that conversation. Most people would have crashed out. Me, I'm just going to point out who you are and what you do so everybody sees it. And now that everybody sees it, you're going to feel seen, MJ. MJ does not seek to understand the entire situation in any situation that MJ has ever been a part of or spoke on. They seek to control the situation, to have the outcome that they want, for whatever reason they decide they want it, be it financial, for clout, or just because they think they can. MJ sits there and says, I'm just telling the truth. That's all I want out of people. But MJ's never paused for long enough to verify if what they have is the truth. is what you have even a fraction of the truth, MJ? MJ cherry picks fragments that support her pre-decided narrative, and MJ discards anything that threatens it. To MJ, the truth is not something to be discovered, it's something to be declared. MJ is refusing the process while demanding proof. It's a bad faith behavior that MJ displays every single time. MJ and the asymmetrical standards that MJ wants cannot be the truth. And no version of any truth whatsoever can any side of this be left out. That's why I'm up here saying I'll answer questions in front of anybody and everybody. It doesn't matter. The only people asking me questions are the same people that always ask me questions because they genuinely want to know or they want to clear something up for other people. Hey, JJ. MJ demanded proof from me while actively refusing to show anything, talking loud, interrupting me, and dropping me from the box. MJ insists on receipts, documentation, and explanations. But when asked to reciprocate, they pivot, they deflect, and they talk louder. In my case, where I was asked for proof, I attempted to provide it. What MJ did was for people to examine. I wanted people to see the obstruction that MJ made. I was talked over. I was interrupted mid-sentence. Every time, go back and rewatch it. I was removed from the box. I have the screenshot to prove that I was removed from the box. And yes, the normal people in the chat did the he's a runner gig that they always do. That's why I take a box and I'm disconnected by the creator. I was then trashed publicly by MJ. The loud, demeaning voice, the confident, but I'm telling the truth and you need to tell the truth while I was trying to and got interrupted and dropped. It doesn't work for me. And it doesn't work for a lot of people because a lot of people see it. And what MJ did, it reveals MJ's intent. A person interested in the truth does not silence any source, especially while the source is speaking to them directly in front of an audience. Because when you're speaking directly to somebody in front of an audience, the audience is also fact-checking what you say. They don't interrupt explanations and then claim none were given. That's for sure. They don't remove someone and then narrate the absence as a guilt or the lack of explanation as a guilt when they were over talking and interrupting. That is just narrative management. What MJ did, an attempt to make me look guilty, just like Megan just did, just like Slay just did. It's all narrative management so they can try to twist what other people say. I guarantee none of this will be played on MJ's live tomorrow. MJ wants control of the narrative by trying to use interruption as a tool. And MJ's interruption is anything but accidental. It is tactical. When you talk over someone, it prevents clarity. That's why you see me let people get their full thoughts out. That's why conversations are allowed to happen. Dropping someone creates the illusion that that person had nothing to say. And then shit talking them afterwards, it reinforces that the lie that they just told was right. Because you're trying to move on from the fact that you just dropped me. So now you're going to shit talk me in front of the people that already don't like me. But let me tell you something, MJ. Those same people that are gassing you up in that chat, they once gassed each other up when they were in your position. And now they're in that position. Don't become a backup in a chat, gassing up the next person that thinks they can do it. It is a known manipulation pattern where you create chaos, you deny completion, and you declare victory. Why did I declare victory? Because nobody was showing anything the other day. Because I knew MJ was going to text me and use it as an opportunity to say, no, I won. But MJ did it in all caps. I did it where MJ could have took a box and said, now wait, hold on. Hey, Sheree. When someone behaves this way, the way MJ did, the way OG is, the way Mallory is, the way Megan is, they're not testing the strength of their evidence. They're preventing it from being fully heard. MJ wants to portray an illusion of authority using aggression to do it. When MJ messages me in all caps, I've won. I've told the truth. Now accept defeat. It's not persuasion. It's an intimidation tactic. The more confident you say it, the more certain some people think you are. People who are secure in what's actually true do not need to shout it through text. They do not issue any commands. They do not demand submission, especially to their version of the events. They invite verification. They welcome scrutiny. They understand that the truth can withstand questioning. Aggressive capitalization, using absolutist language, and using terms and finality like, now you have to hold Farrah accountable, are all hallmarks of somebody who is attempting to assert dominance, not accuracy. MJ refuses to allow the evidence that she has to be verified. What's up, Mush? TikTok compliance, it is not about winning. Nobody wins. Oh, Blue Eyes, you can get. Somebody block Blue Eyes, please. Thank you, Artie. Hey, what up, Mush?
I didn't see what happened. Anyways. Okay, so I was coming up to kind of see what TikTok compliance was saying. So she sent you a text in capital letters, which, yeah, whatever capital letters are that, saying, "I win. She wins. Give up."
Let me read it exactly.
Yeah, or if you could show it, that would be cool too.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Because I don't, I showed one message, but it wasn't anything that MJ said to me, and I don't really want to
I got you.
That because somebody was like, "Oh, he's gonna leak all my messages. I don't really care." And I never said that. It was just chat.
Gotcha.
Gassing them up.
Morose, that's kind of where I'm going with it. Is just to type somebody, I win, give up, you lose. It just shows it's a game, which if it's a game, then be open about it being a game.
Yep, that's what I said. It's exactly why I started. If they want to show, I'll give it to them.
Yeah, I mean, don't say that. Don't act like this is super important and, life changing and life important to people when, right, Bougie? But then say, I win. The fuck, are we 5?
Right. So this is important to Fair. Okay.
Agree.
That the truth gets out there for Fair. It's really not important to most other people. It's also important to the people that donated to OG and did the wish list, so they could question to see if their money went to the right place. And when they did question, that shit fell apart quick. It's not a game, but if MJ wants a game, I'm going to clearly tell everybody that it's not about that anymore. It's about tearing them down and making sure they know who they are and all that good stuff. The truth will be out there, but without any verification, the text that I just sent you could have easily have been, all right, what you got?
See, and here's my thing, and it might not align with others, yourself included, but at the end of the day, this is Fair and OG.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else's opinion is just that. It's an opinion.
Right.
And my opinion is my opinion. It's different than others. Everybody has one, just like assholes. But why the fuck does mine matter more than anybody else's? Or flip that around, why does anybody else's matter more than mine? All of our opinions mean shit. All of our opinions, all our fighting, all our saying mean shit because we have no money, no skin in the game.
I think it's preventative measures to make sure other people don't get taken, to make sure that people know that people are capable of this. And also, she was actively hustling the fuck out of them wish lists and Cash App donations and all that. Also, she hustled Fair too. It's a good example of, hey guys, I'm putting awareness out. You don't have to hate OG. Don't trust her. If you donated money, question where you got it from, and it turned into fuck Bougie, fuck Monster, fuck everybody.
And that's kind of where I kind of got upset. The exposure is one thing. Hey, look, this is what she did. This is all the evidence I have been given. I'm exposing that this happened.
And I tried to disprove it before I took it live. I did. Because I didn't want it to be true. I liked OG.
It's everything after that 2-year-old, we're going to bring up somebody said a bad word and from 2 years ago, and somebody did this and somebody did that. So that's where division and fighting and all the bullshit came out. It could have been one thing, and now people won't stop. So now it's a tit for tat and tit for tat and tit for tat.
Right.
And now it's going to be who has the more resolve.
Well, I mean, now it's just going to be what they want. And it's really what they think they want, but they don't really want it. Because it's turned into...
And at this point, and I think I said this before, but at this point, people are going to believe what they want to believe. And I don't mean it to be like it's a story, Fair. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is people are going to take their opinion and believe what they want to believe. And we're going to, everybody's going to keep fighting about it. Everybody's going to keep arguing, and it's going to get nastier and nastier and nastier but I think...
Sorry.
I think your reputation precedes you in a way where, since you were the one to call it out, you were the one that Farrah brought it to because she trusted you to bring it to help her bring it to a public forum and to kind of be her spokesperson in this. That all the shit that people have against you is now like rose-colored glasses. People can't look at it with an open mind because it's coming from you.
But it's an illusion.
Exactly.
Because there's so many people that go into the chats. Like, as soon as Mallory started talking shit, notice how many people went in that backup accounts, the same people, Scam Slam, all them. Now OG's good with Scammy Claus, Scam Slam 13. It's all a pattern. It's all an illusion. It's all the same people that help me win every single time because they gaslight the fuck out of them and they make them spiral, because if they couldn't be wrong about one thing, well, now you're wrong about all things that you were told. And there's proof to back it up, and they just spiral and they become one of the backup accounts that can't use their main account against me because I'll tell people what they did.
Yeah, because everybody's waiting to pounce. Everybody wants to be involved in it. I'm not above it. I'm not. Everybody wants their opinion heard. Everybody wants to be listened to and shit. And it's like, this is for Farrah. This isn't something that's a story. This isn't something that's noteworthy to talk about and to argue about. This is money. This is lots of money.
Yep.
And I really hate that the bullshit of who said what and who in whose chat said what is overshadowing the fact that there is shady shit with money going down, and people are getting a certain person and certain people are getting screwed out of money.
Yeah. Some on a smaller scale, some on a larger scale, and they all matter. Every single one of them. And I think people that would see how, like, the donations were rolling and ramping up and wanted to participate, I think I could see how some more people would donate, and hopefully they didn't, and it was an attempt to put the awareness out there to be like, hey, don't do that. But the second it turned into Mallory responding for OG and then Megan responding for OG, then everyone said, well, why did you have Florida Man talk for you? Well, why have all of you had me talk for you? Why did OG have me talk for her?
Right. Some people need help. Some people aren't good public speakers. Some people aren't confident enough to do that. So they ask for help. There's nothing wrong with that.
I did see some stuff about 552 Moros. And now, mind you, Rissa absolutely did, and I say did because OG forgave that debt in my live. But Rissa did owe OG 550. I saw the fake flight tickets. Trust me, I'm an expert on flight tickets. I can spot a fake one from a mile away. I'm the only one with the experience of arguing a flight ticket down to the upgraded seats for 4.5 hours. But Mallory advocated for Rissa, knowing Rissa owed that money and admitting that she didn't care. It was fuck OG. So
yeah, I don't have the patience for 4 hours of breaking down flight numbers and shit like that. I couldn't.
I didn't even tell Bougie my plan at all. I gave Dora the receipt, and she sent it to Rutina because I told her to send it to Rutina because I didn't want to fuck with Rutina behind the scenes that much. And she did. And yeah, all they had to do was read the second line of the receipt and see that it wasn't even the right date, because they were accusing Bougie of all type of fuck shit for something that was 2 weeks prior that Bougie could have never have done. And that when Rutina finally read it, you could just hear the disappointment. Like, but it's not even the same day. I'm like, yeah, that's the point.
Oh, and I also came up just to be a little messy because Firefly was in here earlier, and I remember her saying my voice annoys her. So I'm gonna get into a box every time I see her around just to annoy her.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Bougie was texting me too. She was like, "What are you fucking doing?" I'm like, "Hold on, I got this."
Just let me go. Don't even ask.
Yep. But it's understandable. I don't tell people what I do. I don't tell people my plan because if I tell people my plan and I have to pivot in any way, well, then they're going to worry more because then I've not went through with the plan. I work on the spot very well.
You deviated from the fucking course of action. God damn it.
Yep. That's what it worries people. I would rather people just, hey, be blind just like everybody else and just watch it unfold. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. And in this situation, I know I'm right, but I don't have to sit there and demand people say they're wrong. I would rather just compare evidence like normal people and do it the right way.
Yep. Oh, and yeah, I don't fear you. We can go head to head any day you want.
Right?
We'll keep it cordial and polite, but we can disagree very easily.
Very easily. I can disagree with everybody very easily and not take offense to it.
Yep. There's no reason to come up here and yell and scream and bitch and complain and fucking all that kind of shit and be rude.
Nobody's afraid of Bougie either.
Oh, no. What the fuck? Be afraid of Bougie. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, everybody lied on Bougie so much. Bougie was like the fucking boogeyman on this app for a minute. But when I told everybody, the first time I talked to Bougie, I had an 8-hour phone call with her. I reached out to her, and I emphasized that because everybody said Bougie came to me. Bougie did not come to me. I went to Bougie, and I was like, hey, how about leaking me those texts? She told me to go fuck myself. And I laughed, and I was like, that's fair. And then we got to talking. And, yeah, it is what it is. Just because she told me to go fuck myself didn't mean I didn't want to talk to her no more. I didn't go to Bougie with any kind of ill will or anything, except there was something happened and I knew they were lying. And it was Megan and Shannon with sending Megan Bougie's house. And they said Bougie sent it to Megan. And I had already had the chats from OG where Rissa admitted she sent Megan Shannon's house months ago. And I'm like, wait, nope, whoa, hold on. Now someone can't be doing all that fuck shit. And that's what made me reach out to Bougie. That's why it's important to have full transparency with people. Or at least at the time I thought full transparency from OG.
Yep. It's not hard just to be yourself.
The same goes with Jen. I talked to Jen for months before I ever went public with something. And it's a shame Megan deviated from her, good person arc to tell Bougie that she was never really her friend and just used her and had her in her pocket. You should be ashamed of yourself, Megan. I'm not going to do that personally.
That was shitty to say to Bougie. And I hope maybe one day Megan and Bougie can fucking talk and work it out and start something new. But
she said she was mad, and I believe if you say something while you're mad, that's what you really mean. You just want to be hurtful enough now to make sure that people, you just want to hurt their feelings, and that's okay, Megan. Right, Bougie? It makes people not trust her as a whole, and it makes me not trust her at all because I know Bougie. Bougie's good. Why would you ever want to use Bougie?
I mean, maybe somebody wants some lip filler tips. I don't know what else to use Bougie for.
Right? Like, the first time I talked to Bougie, I got to a box. I said, yeah, I talked to Bougie, and Holly Day and Miss Unknown screamed at me for 45 minutes straight.
Megan is live calling with OG calling for Farah.
And they can call for fair all they want, but they're not going to get fair.
No, because Farrah's a grown ass woman and she's going to go where she wants to go and sit where she wants to sit.
They want to try to mix and mingle Farrah's words because, well, being in a box and answering questions and presenting things takes a level of patience and confidence to not let your emotions get the best of you. And if you let your emotions get the best of you, you're not going to present it correctly. That doesn't mean that she's lying, but people get emotional. People misspeak all the time.
Oh, yeah. It's one reason why I kind of speak a little slower is because I think about what I have to say before I say it. Not all the time, but I try to.
Right. I do too. That's why I stay calm and try to stay like in the same neutral tone. I might have been like, fuck you to Megan tonight because that bougie shit really bothered me. And like she was up in the box and I was trying to answer her question. Then she was like, you just admitted that text was fake. Like, what? When? That's weird. So she ain't allowed here no more. Not because I don't want her side of it, but because you're fucked up for that. For all of that. The Daisy shit she threw away. I know there's a clip out there of Megan. If you went through the whole thing and defended her, I'm going to get that clip of you and I'm going to compare it to what you just told me.
Where it grounded me from boxes. You know, I was nervous about getting in boxes too, Mama X. I got comfortable around a group and now I just don't care. People don't like me. Oh, fucking well.
That's what I said.
My bills are paid. The people I'm supposed to take care of, I take care of. So people don't like me. Oh, fucking well.
I developed relationships on this app. I cannot tell you how many people have liked each other over me. Over not liking me. And it's all been purposeful. So I'll mix and mingle people in jokes and they'll hate me enough to see that I paired them with somebody and they'll get along based off that aspect that I paired them on, forgetting totally that they're both self-centered and eventually fight with each other and fall out. Wait for the fallouts, MJ. Wait for that infighting. Because those people that are over there gassing you up, they're going to rip your group of friends apart. Because they're going to say something that one of them doesn't like, and they're going to use something I said against them. And look at you, MJ, to be like, what the fuck? And you too much of a pussy to stand on your own. So you don't let your friends get fucked up, and they go not like it. It happens to all of them.
Well, if anybody's looking to get a New Year's gift for me, I'm looking for a rear fender for a 1986 FXR.
That is driving English.
I don't give a shit. Those things are very hard to find, so I will dry beg. I'm not asking anybody to pay for it. Just help me find one.
Well, I had to be the first one to call it out, so then people would be like, no, Florida man, that's not driving. So that's
I don't give a shit. Call me a dry beggar. Fuck. Who gives a shit if people beg on here? Who gives a shit?
right.
But just don't fucking lie to people. You want money from somebody? Ask. Then they can say yes or no.
Well, I mean, I get why they're not on live saying, hey, can I get some money for crack? I get that. But, like, don't give money to anybody. Give money with the assumption that it very well may go to crack. But give it because you want to and wash your hands out of it after. Don't let nobody manipulate you.
And if you give somebody, you give somebody. Who gives a fuck? It's not my money you're spending.
Exactly.
That's my problem with we're going to call out scammers and that whole thing of like anti-scam, like, and I hate to agree with Smash, but she said it the other day. She's like, it's not my fucking money. It's not my fucking issue.
The only problem with that is Smash will do the very same thing if she finds an opportunity to get a little clout off somebody. She did it with Emil, and she did it with a few other people.
Who the devs saline? These fucking names are hilarious. Jesus.
She can pull up text with Farrah all she wants, but it's been days. Okay. And those days pass. Well, we're talking about OG, someone who could not produce receipts immediately when anybody should be able to. I had people take a box and be like, 1 second, let me go find it. And they use the search feature. They go find the answer they show. Sometimes people have been right. Sometimes people have been wrong. But I do know when you give OG days and days and days to respond, and then when she develops a team of people that she's either known for paying people and known to fake whole ass text threads with Daisy and with Kai. Shit, Mallory ain't even answered that email question. Why was it like that? She hasn't posted her video on her YouTube like she normally does because she knows she's wrong. She just wants to run around and say that I faked that receipt. I have your live from that day. I downloaded it from Drama Talk. I'll post it myself. Mallory, copyright strike me if you want. I'll appeal it. And then it'll go right back up because you ain't got it in you to take me to court. You have to show YouTube that you filed a court case for copyright infringement, or it stays up forever. Yeah. But if I post Mallory, I'd be like, he edited it on the thing. That's why she won't post it. It's all deflection. It's all, let me try to cover up what I did by saying fuck somebody else, and the fact that they brought Monster in it too.
Yeah, it's all deflection, and it ruined by deflecting it, by using Monster as a deflection. It ruined friendships. It ruined credibility with some people, and it just showed how low people will go to get the attention off of them.
Right. What should be happening is day one, OG could have came up to the box and just knowing what happened, yeah, fucked up. And just chilled on the fucking fundraising and just fucking reevaluated. We could have figured out how much money was owed to OG. And we could have figured out how much money had to go back to Farrah. Because Farrah did not dispute those charges. So that was automatic from Square. I went into this with the idea that we're going to figure out what's owed and make it right on both sides. And like, yeah, it's going to be a little disappointed in OG, but it wasn't anything that was going to be like a war. You got to make shit right. Don't donate. Stop doing that. How many people has she texted saying that she's never going to do this again? Just to do it again.
True colors, I guess. True colors. But I'm going to hop down, but before I do, I just want to say, T, your husband's a fucking pedo, and he did not get enough time. And I will say it everywhere I go, fuck your husband.
He's taking too many breaths afterwards.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get a receipt real quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Yep. Fuck T's husband. Tommy, you are a piece of shit, and you will always be a piece of shit. And anyone who supports T, why she is still fucking saying that he is not. Oh, I got restricted. I guess I'll be quiet now. Fuck that. I don't need to be in boxes if I don't care. T, your husband's a piece of shit. And anyone who believes that he isn't because of, well, it's not on there, doesn't understand. We've done everything. Everybody has done everything to show you what a fucking plea deal means. I got your restriction for 10 minutes.
That's okay. I'm just going to keep going with what I was going to go with, because after rereading those text messages, OG, everybody's going to hate you. One by one. You made me say something tonight that I didn't think I would say for a while. Holly Mae was right.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hold on. Say that again louder so everybody can clip it who is licking on the windows.
Holly Mae was right about OG, what she said recently. And I respond to Holly Mae. I know. She was leaking me the text messages the whole time.
Whoa, who was?
OG. OG was shit talking me and Bougie, the Holly Mae, and then selectively leaking back messages to make it look like Holly Mae was shit talking me and Bougie. But I didn't use those because I knew they were selective.
Okay.
But Holly Mae's like, she's one of the people that OG would text and talk shit to. And absolutely, she was.
Well,
These are the things that Mallory didn't see coming. Like, she claims she saw this coming. She didn't.
well, isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Just because I don't like Holly Mae doesn't mean that she's wrong all the time. Just saying. But yeah, I'll definitely share those where OG was leaking them. There's others that OG's leaked, and there's other stuff that OG leaked. If you know me, you know I do go a little bit of time without answering my messages, and I don't read them sometimes. If I see a bunch of screenshots up above, I ain't looking because I truly don't care. Whatever situation that was, it's probably over with. You didn't tell me that it's important. Yeah. Will I ever find them? Probably not, because I didn't see them there to begin with. But some of the stuff that I didn't see there before, there's messages from Flip Flop. I did know about those. There's messages from Mittens. I knew about those because Mittens is totally transparent with me too.
Yep.
There is messages from Jenny, the ones that sit with T and Dora, about the nails. I believe there's stuff deleted out of that though. I would like Jenny to DM me, and I will send Jenny what OG sent me, and I would just like to confirm if something's deleted out of there, because it does oddly take a weird turn all of a sudden, and it jump states like by a month. And I just find it hard to believe that Jenny ordered something off of her and didn't text her for a whole, like, nearly a month about it.
Hey, there you go.
Messages from Holly Mae, Instagram messages from Rutina, Instagram messages from Mallory.
What's done in the dark will come to light. Always does.
Sure will. And anything OG could ever leak about me in my text messages, I said what I said, and I meant it.
Yep.
But you don't see me carelessly leaking 20 other people's DMs to her. Just like I just deleted pictures of Bougie's grandkids. Yeah, she ain't do that. She deleted like 250 plus messages that made her look bad. Because I will do the compare and contrast to the screen recordings of Bougie's text with her text. And I'll show everybody. She manipulates her text thread to make herself look good. Another person scammed, yeah. I'm even by what she sent me, because granted, I don't give a fuck about Jenny. Like, I didn't even know what was going on with the nails. I didn't speak on that. I didn't speak on Gina because that was messy.
See, and I got a problem with this. Like, leaking text messages, sharing text messages. Even if I have a fallout with someone, even if I don't really like someone, if they send me a private message, the first part of that is fucking private. Mm-hmm. Like, you giving that message to someone else?
Now, there's very few circumstances where it's acceptable. One of them is, well, if you have to disprove something and somebody's blatantly lying and not accepting facts, well, you might have to show it. And that's fine. Or in the case of, like, everybody with me on the beginning of getting to know them, I assured everybody that I'm not going to leak your whole chat. But I need to see full context. I really need to see what's going on and see if there's anything that
I'm missing. I get that, Rem. I do. When you have to show it to defend your integrity, okay. But just because you had a fallout with somebody,
Right.
or just because you want to be messy, like
And I've tried not to leak the entirety of their and OG's chat because, well, I mean, I know it bothers Farrah to leak those chats. But when I say, hey, top to bottom, full transparency, I need it, I mean it. And the people that have done it, well, they are witness to that, not just taking it and picked it apart to find the worst things and talk shit out of them. I offer full immunity from me to them for anything in those chats, and that's what they get.
and when you say you offer full immunity, you're not like a judge or jury. You're just saying, hey, I accept who you are because you're being honest and truthful about what you've done and who you are. Like I've been honest and truthful about about some of my past with you, and it wasn't because I wanted your validation or approval. It was because, hey, you're my friend. This is the type. We're involved in this type of drama, and if it comes out, I want you to know about it. And that's
So I'm not taken off guard. I know about it.
exactly.
That's what the immunity is. It's like I will not fuck with you over what you did. Like I said earlier, if it's racist, transphobic, homophobic.
Yeah, everybody has boundaries on certain stuff.
I might pass on the situation if I see it consistently throughout. But I still won't go at you because you were at least honest enough to provide it to me and let me know. You still let me know who you were, and I can't judge you for that because if I did, well, I'd be a hypocrite. So yeah, that's what the immunity is. Immunity is an easy way to put it. For me to just be like, I'm not going to be mad about it.
It's an acceptance thing. If you're honest, and I'm the same kind of way. If you're honest with me, I have certain boundaries and certain things that I won't accept. But if you're honest with me, I'll accept most fucking things. At least be honest about it.
Yeah.
I'd rather sit with an honest sinner than a lying fucking saint. Yes, Kat. Don't have a fucking no. What do you got? What do you got on your head?
Derailment part 5,100 and a billion, but it's also a little bit to the topic. OG, why is someone else's relationship with their husband your fucking business? That's my question.
Whoa.
That's my question.
What'd she say?
Oh, she's talking about Farrah and her husband right now.
Oh.
I don't know why that's any of her business. Just because you're somebody's assistant doesn't mean their relationship is your business.
Because it's a deflection. It's a deflection.
Well, she's worried about this. Did she have the part where OG gaslit the fuck out of Farrah about it? No. She's deflecting while projecting. She's showing her weakness because once it's seen that she was actually gaslighting Farrah about her husband, then she's like, oh shit, people are going to see me and see that I manipulated Farrah. The fact that she took advantage and made that much money off of Farrah and charged her card without her permission 18 times in 6 weeks is wild first off. But there was a lot of manipulation there too.
Apparently, I was going to tell Farrah what's going on, but apparently, Farrah, you didn't tell your husband that. Apparently, your account was locked at one point, and you were texting OG and telling her to do a payment, and that your husband is mad at you because you were spending too much money in gifts to people on TikTok, which is none of her fucking business. None.
Well, I can explain that. Because OG charged her card 18 times without permission. That's why he thought Farrah was spending too much money.
But it's none of her business. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give zero fucks about any of the charges. Don't speak on somebody's husband. Period.
Right.
Like, if I was getting married tomorrow, and if I started hearing Florida Man talking about my soon-to-be husband, Good luck for her, man, basically. Just saying.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Bougie, no man hating over here,
As it should
Bougie.
be.
You stop that shit.
But yeah,
I'm just yelling at Bougie, no worries.
No, you're good. Even though I defend Bougie.
Man hater.
yeah. So, and I'm sure Bougie's husband would be like, "Yo, you spent $12,000+ on TikTok." If somebody charged Bougie's card 18 times without permission, like there's
Right.
a reason for everything. And OG's just not what she did to cause the response.
It happens. Well, I'm gonna drop. I got banana bread to eat. Just got done. It's warm with hot butter. I'm trying to stay away from carrot cake. So
Check it for
check it for what?
anytime you eat banana bread, remember check it for needles.
Okay.
I knew that was coming.
I'm just gonna roll with that.
I just knew that was coming.
Somebody will explain that one to me later.
I'll send you the screenshot of the joke.
Okay. Later, y'all.
Yes.
I knew him
I'll be in the
too well.
comments.
All right.
All right, back.
Back to what you were discussing. I just walked in here, not gonna lie, and I was pissed. So here I am.
This thing has been derailed since the start. I'm at
Oh,
live
good.
like
I can
after
derail on
10:30.
it a little more.
Yes. Are
I
you going
just
to derail
remembered
with
what I
silence?
forgot. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot something, and I don't know where it is at the current moment. And I just got it back today, so I'm kind of pissed. I lost my ring, and it's been lost since Thanksgiving. I found it, and I lost it again. Yeah.
You know what that
That's how
means?
my life's going right now.
That
That
means
I
you need
don't need
Mallory.
it.
Nope. You need Mallory to come over with her metal detector.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
You need Scammy Plus to put a bounty out on it.
Mm-mm.
Someone.
I mean, I need to put an air tag on it, actually. That's a good idea. But the thing is, the ring is so small that I don't know if the air tag would fit on it. Like, they need to make, like, a air tag chip where I can just place it on it.
They have them, but they're really illegal because it's too easy to pull a dentist and electronically track your spouse without their permission.
Oh, God. Well, I need one that's just for my ring. I don't need it for illegal reasons. There we go.
Right.
It's
Are you gonna
my ring that does like my blood pressure and everything like that too. So I kind of need it. Not blood pressure, but pulse. Yeah, my sleep and stuff like that. So I kind of need it. Fiddlesticks on losing it for sure.
gonna contact the physician?
Get
Or-
close to the McDonald's.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Not
Just a little closer.
had a suggestion. I should work.
Or yeah, I need to. Okay, so what happens, Claus, is I miraculously move so much in my sleep, I take off my ring, and I lost it when I did that. And then I left it in another town, about 45 minutes away from here, and I just got it back tonight. And now suddenly I don't know where it is. I think it's in my backpack. Let's actually check my backpack. Let's do that.
I'm going to give Allie the floor for about 2 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, good. We'll go through my backpack. I'll give him some entertainment.
And then when we get back, we're going to get back to the topic at hand. And, by this point, MJ is not going to be listening because we've had too much fun, and MJ misses that. She'll get bitter and then go by tomorrow, bitch, and not even listen to the bulk of the conversation.
Yellow. Okay, let's find the ring if it's in here. Got headphones. I got cash. Got gum. Here it is. Thank God. It was in a Ziploc bag, so that's why I know where it is. That's why I can keep up with it right now. This little ring. It's usually on my finger, but I lost it. And these are like sleeves to go on top of the ring. It's kind of like an Aura ring. It's called Ring Con though. It's cheaper than Aura. I only spent like, at the time I think I only spent $130 on it. And it was a lot cheaper than the rest of the rings that I had. Well, I was looking into. And now I can charge it. And yes, I have a bluey sticker on it on my case. And now it's charging because it's been dead since Thanksgiving. Literally been dead. Well, I can't put it on a necklace because it tracks. I usually wear it nonstop, but it tracks like my heart rate. And here's the medicine I was looking for earlier. That's just great. It tracks my heart rate, my sleep, all kinds of different things, and it's been very useful to my life. Because I have a condition called POTS, and I was diagnosed with that about 2 years ago, and it's been a little time consuming on trying to figure out the best way to treat the symptoms and ways to monitor it. So I wear that ring to monitor my heart rate, and I just send in the progress of it when I need to get testing for my heart and stuff. But that's about it. I have just about everything else in my bag. Too. Oh, you're back so early.
I'm gonna do the. I haven't said.
Is anybody else? You're still a little robot-y. So.
Yeah, the McDonald's, the Wi-Fi is a little heavy use right now.
Oh, okay. Well, now
but I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, POTS has not been easy. I've had it, so I didn't get diagnosed until 2 years ago, but we knew something was going on from a very early age of my life. I started going to a heart doctor when I was in 3rd grade the first time I passed out, and I passed out, my lips turned blue, and it was significantly enough where it was like something's going on. But they thought it was just like I would outgrow it, whatever was going on, because I was so young. And they thought maybe if I started my period, it would go away, but it never went away. And it got extensively worse the more I got older. I was taken out of PE at a young age, and the more I got older, the more I noticed I was out of breath, and my heart started doing heart palpitations. So it was something's going on, and I started passing out again. But I don't pass out very often, which is really good. I have warning signs. Not many POTS patients do, but I have warning signs before I pass out. So I get I have an emergency bag full of crap, like salt, basically, to keep my body kind of going before I pass out. And it will make it either better and I won't pass out, or the passing out won't be as bad. So it's been very useful. And we put everything back in the bag because I leave tomorrow, so I need everything back. I'm trying to figure out if I need anything in this plastic bag. Don't think so. Oh yeah, so salt helps me the most. If I get salt in me quick enough, it does help. But I try and stay on top of like my sodium intake. Make sure I get a very high limit of sodium, and it helps a lot. It really does. Get you some beer salt. I'm not too much of a beer salt person. I carry around just like regular old packets of salt, and I carry around liquid IV, which liquid IV is super high in sodium. So I wear that. Yeah, I do need to get a medical alert bracelet. I really do, because just in case I pass out in public, which I have before. And that was fun. I am so glad nobody called an ambulance. But I have like all of it programmed into my phone, so like I have a medical ID. So they just have to click on my medical ID to see my allergies and everything and what I have. Because I have POTS, and I also have an autoimmune condition that I've been dealing with. Amazon has some nice ones. Ooh, I'll have to check them out. But I mix salt and true lime together, and I'll put it in my drink or underneath my tongue, and it helps. Yeah, beer salt's not really my thing. Just like plain old table salt. Oh, I keep this salt. I got it in Alaska. It's like it's finishing sea salt. It's for like steaks and stuff, but they're thicker salt cubes. So I have it in my nightstand right now, but there's thicker salt cubes, so I just grab one of these salt cubes and put it underneath my tongue. Let it dissolve. Because they're super thick. Do I crave salt? I don't. Because I have to keep on top of it so much that when you have to keep on top of something so much, you don't immediately crave it anymore. I crave more sweet things. I crave Snickers. I crave Reese's. Those are the first things I'm going to be grabbing for. Salt things are not. Yeah, it used to be that way when I was younger, like salty things. The only thing I do crave every once in a while is French fries. Because those are they're warm and it's the perfect amount of salt. But I don't immediately crave it. Probably because I'm keeping on top of it so much. I try to. Especially when I'm like working out and stuff. Which is harder with POTS. But I get compression socks and now knee braces because my knees are going out. But other than that, I'll have to look at medical ID bracelets though, for sure. I have, because I've passed out like while working on little things. I don't like work full time, but I used to like work at a small bar, and I passed out while working. That was not fun. Because I woke up to like 2 more people surrounded me and was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just get me some salt and I'll be fine." Yeah, Jen, it's been really tough. There wasn't one for pots, so I had to do a custom one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've looked on Etsy for them, because Etsy, they're good about having like all different types of ones. Oh, it's not about feeling better, if that makes sense. It's about dealing with the symptoms. Just dealing with that. But I've heard, like I'm on heart medication right now, and it's been helping, but the reason I got on it is to get my wisdom teeth out. My heart rate had to be somewhat stabilized for me to get my wisdom teeth out. Because if I'm going to get a procedure, I always have to have a cardiologist on standby to watch my heart, and that's expensive after a while. So when I got my wisdom teeth out, they just wanted me to get on heart meds, and then after I got my wisdom teeth out, I was still having heart palpitations, and they wanted to up it, and they couldn't up it because I was having such a bad reaction to it. It felt like I was almost like drunk, but I was completely out of it. Completely. Like, I did not feel good at all. Like, this was like maybe for a weekend, and it was like nothing could phase me. Nothing. Like, you could have done this to me, you could have slapped me, and I probably would have just been there. Like, no reaction. It was pretty bad. But I stopped taking it and just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep going. Oh, well, that's so good, Jen. That you got off all your meds. Yeah. Yeah. Heart meds, it depends on what heart med you were on. Especially if you don't have, like, the heart problems anymore. I don't know if you did or didn't, like, if they got better or not. Yes, the ring does. It's been a very significant thing in my life. It's called RingCon. That's the cheapest one that I looked into, and it's really good. And it's not like a subscription-based product, because like Aura Ring is a prescription-based, not prescription-based, subscription-based program, and I try not to spend a lot of money on that type of stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to get the ring and then also pay the subscription for it if it's not going to be worth it to me. Especially, I've had this ring for 3 years now, and I didn't expect me to like it as much as I have. Yeah. I bet it did. Like, all that weight. I've been trying to lose weight because I'm starting to notice some, like, my knees have been hurting more, and I'm falling apart, basically. But I try and just roll with the punches and try and deal with what I'm facing, if that makes sense, and not worry about it too much. But I need to start doing that and be focused on it. Yeah, my heart rate will catch it right before, like, how high it is, how low it is, and it drives me insane. I can't look at it. I'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Why it's going do 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 do. You're down 10 pounds because of flu. I have the flu, I'm pretty sure, right now. And I have ate everything in sight still. So, but also, like, the jump I have is like when I sit up, stand up, and stuff like that, it will be like I could go to 60 to 80 points different than what I was doing laying down. That makes sense. Like, if I'm gonna go stand up, it could be 60 to 80 points different. So it's been quite a struggle on that. Yeah, I will, Jen. It would be good to talk about. Bougie, we're just two peas in a pod, okay? We're falling apart. I'm too young for this, okay? But we're here. Gotta just keep moving. And now I have my toe stretchers on because my toes have been hurting. the ripe age of 22, falling apart, but I'm too young for this. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. The more I've gotten older, the more I'm like, okay, people were right. This needs to stop. Yeah, she literally just keeps swimming. But my mom was also diagnosed with RA around my age, and I'm starting to think that might be what I have, because like POTS and RA go hand in hand. And like my toes have been hurting in the joints, and my knees have been hurting. My fingers are already starting to look crooked, but they hurt in the joint, like deep in the joint. And it feels good. Like somebody got me a hand massager for Christmas, and it just presses on the joint itself. Let me tell you, that is just 10 out of 10. Hand massager that gets in the joints, 10 out of 10. And it looks like an oven mitt, almost like a big giant oven mitt that you put on your hand, and it just squeezes the joints. Just amazing. I'm starting to think I have it, Bougie. I don't know. Like I need to go through testing of that. They were thinking I had it when I was younger, because I went to Texas Children's when I was younger for my autoimmune condition, and they were thinking I had something else. They wanted me to look into what is the doctor's name? God damn it. Somebody help me. What is the word for an RA doctor? Arthritis doctor. Somebody will get it in the comments. It's on the tip of my tongue, but they recommended me going to see one. We never got around to it. It's been 10 years later now. So, yes, that's the word. That's the word. I'm not even going to attempt to say it right now because rheumatologist. Thank you. Rheumatologist. Thank you, Bougie. That's the word I was looking for. But they recommended me going to see one, and then I had some stuff come up in my life, and then I had foot surgery, and it's gotten more and more things pop up. Again, it would not surprise me if I had RA or something like that. Yeah. My mom has never took meds for her RA. She's just kind of dealt with it. Yeah, mom was diagnosed when she was around my age. She was in her 20s. They did a scan of her knees. I think she was like 20 when she did the scan of her knees, and they said it looked like her knees were 80 years old. And I was like, well, well, my knees feel that way, so that would not surprise me if my knees are 80 years old too. And she had juvenile RA. That's what they called it. At the time.
Cut in for 1 second. I'm still listening, but you can go for as long as you need. Whenever you're done, just be like, "Hey, I'm done."
Okay, you can go ahead. I don't care.
Oh no, you seem to be having fun.
I'm just talking to talk. I was waiting for you to come back. Yes, the weather change fucking drives me nuts. It's cold right now in my. Oh my god. But I like the cold sometimes after a certain period. Like if it stays cold, great. If it stays too hot for too long, it hurts. Because I don't like the sweat. It bothers me. It's a big deal. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. You should go live and talk more. I think that's going to be our new intermission here. It's just Allie coming up talking.
Yeah, I don't really go live ever.
You should be good at it.
Different time
While
for
Allie
different
was
things.
talking, I was going through some of my messages with OG because I feel like I should put this out. This is purely for research only. I'm going to need the following people to contact me about chats that have been leaked to me: Rutina, Holly Mae, Mikey, SBG, Switzerland, anyone in the True Friends group chat, whoever Rundown Mama TT is, whoever is in the Kindergarten Teachers group chat, Elizabeth Tripp, Ashley Shaw, Jennifer Garner. This person need not contact me. Shannon. This person we're going to go back to contacting me. Liz, Rissa, whoever is in the Karma's Delivery Service group chat. I have that group chat, but I want to see if OG's deleted anything or anybody got prior screenshots. Moonbeam, don't worry about contacting me, Moonbeam. Something about you. That vibe number 4. Mallory, you don't need to contact me either. Violet, Sunshine can continue to not contact me. PPO, whoever Bobo is, B-O-B-O. Shell Marie, Tiffany, you don't need to contact me either. HJ cannot contact me.
Maybe
Petty,
if
you
you get
cannot
a
contact me either. Whoever Ghost TT is, unless it's her boyfriend. If it's her boyfriend, I know
it's
about the trouble in paradise.
OG's husband, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't need to know any more about the trouble in paradise because remember, believe the woman. Skittles don't need to contact me. Whoever No Voice 75 is, whoever was in the loyalty gift chat, unapologetically Ash, for some unknown reason, I believe she may have sent it to the wrong person, being me. There's an entire screen recording of your Snapchat conversation with her taken from another device in my chat. Good Eats, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about
Bougie,
that. No.
Yeah.
No.
Bougie, Henhouse, Carmen Jones, don't worry about it, Megan. Whoever, it's a Cash App name that's attached to a chat, it's Ina Mitchell. Mittens, and that's just my one phone. I haven't looked in the other phone.
No, I had the other phone at some point, and I don't know where I placed my other phone.
Now, mind you, me and a lot of those people don't get along. I want to see their cut at certain spots. I want you to see what she sent me to make you look like. And if you could confirm to me if anything's deleted, that'd be wonderful. And you do not have to leak me anything else. Take it for what you will. You'll have it, and you'll see who she is. Oh, no, I just named off everybody that she has leaked chats to.
Yes, Jen.
To me. That works, Bougie. Mainly, I want to see, like, how much did she delete, if she deleted anything, and you don't have to send me screenshots, but you can tell me what was above it, what led you to say what you said, because not none of these chats were ever used, and some of these he was like, post them, and I never did because I didn't get that full context above it. But that's a lot of people in a lot of group chats for one phone.
I'm
that
still
I didn't
marked
talk to her
safe.
too much on. You are still marked safe.
For right now. With this person in particular.
And it's been like 4 years and nothing's leaked yet.
Thank God.
But don't worry, one day the hate will get you too.
I know.
It happens to everybody.
Has it been 4 years?
Yeah, since the organized crime court case.
Wow.
That's 2021.
Doesn't feel that
Oh,
long.
by the way, everybody, I know, right? I'm the same way off TikTok as I am on. I wasn't even on TikTok when I put somebody's ass out there named Brandon. Now, I don't really talk about Brandon. I fucked with him hard. One day, a random individual named Brandon will take a box. He might actually be one of the other people that are afraid of me.
You know,
Because that was wrong.
he still might be in my following list.
He's definitely in my following list.
No, I think he is. I can look. I might have blocked him, but
I'll never forget seeing him hold a pack of cigarettes, of king-size cigarettes, up to his penis and saying, "Look, it's almost as big as a pack of cigarettes." And I'm like, "Oh my God."
that was rough.
Who? Yeah, JJ, that happened. Long story, but it did happen. Yes, he like they just scrolling because some other stuff was happening. And, I scroll upon a photo of his fully erect penis next to a pack of king size cigarettes, and he's like, "It's almost as big as a pack of cigarettes." And I'm looking at my cigarettes, and I'm like, "Oh my God, that's little." But
I'm looking through now.
no, you weren't talking shit, Bougie. That I seen. I mean, you were, because I was a dick at the time. So if she releases any of that stuff from when I was like trolling the fuck out of you, I already know, OG. But I will be comparing your screen recording with Bougie's, and I'm going to highlight the parts that you deleted. It was fully inflated. Yes, it was.
Have you looked at
I think I got derailed.
Speaking of this, have you looked at Dennis's ex-wife page lately?
No,
She looks very happy. Very happy.
Good. I'm glad she's happy. She deserves it.
I mean, she does. That's why I was like, she looks really good.
I have to go give everybody a visual of this. I'm not going to show it.
Oh, please don't. I don't want to be traumatized again by that.
I have to reference.
I'm looking for his account right now as we speak. I know who would probably have it.
Okay, I'm back. It didn't take long. Because, well, when you Google a pack of cigarettes and you hit images, you find exactly what you need, or what I need, immediately. That is a pack of Pall Malls. Since I make fun of everybody for smoking Pall Malls. Where the line is represents where the fully inflated digit was. this is a king size pack of cigarettes. Remember, it's not the one that has the 5 extra millimeters to make it look like you get more, when it's really just the way it's packed.
Sir.
Yeah.
This happened. This like really happened.
And usually it's referred to as an appendage. I think it's super funny you refer to it as a digit, which is what a finger or a toe would be referred as. Just
I
saying.
genuinely thought it was his finger, like his index finger, like his pointer finger. I thought it was that next to it. Because it was also
I don't
very thin,
know.
too.
I don't know who this poor person is, but God bless it. Just bless it.
Right. Like,
Well,
I thought
you don't know the half of it. Trust
I
me.
thought he was hammering something, and the tip of his finger turned purple, and I was like, "Oh wait, that's not a finger."
Oh my God. Why would he show you that? Why
He
would
didn't.
any, why
He
would,
didn't.
He didn't.
oh,
I was asked by somebody to help because he was like leading a double life. He had a wife and didn't tell her, and like claimed he owned a store and he didn't. And then
okay, you
everybody.
know what? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just said everybody in his life got to know him. His internet version.
I just think that since he was that type of person, if you want to call it a digit or, a partial digit, I'm okay with that. I'm good.
We could have a
Hmm.
whole live about him.
It would be something. I think it would be.
That would be
Do I
hilarious.
know him?
No,
No.
but
Of
for
him?
everybody out there that hates me
Okay.
and listening, his name is Brandon. Go try to
Yeah.
find him.
I'm doing that
Are
right
you doing
now.
something mean to me? Are you doing something mean to me? Because last time you told me to look that up, you were being very mean to me. Or was it
Oh
Bougie
no,
that told me to look up something?
that's for Scammy Claus and Scam Slam and all them, so they can find somebody named Brandon that I may have exposed before I got on TikTok, not on TikTok, and they can get him in a box so I have an excuse to hold alive about him because I would love to.
I'm not
Cat,
gonna lie, that would be really good to watch and
you'll
be a part of again.
send me a picture on Discord, Cat?
That's what I'm looking for right now, yeah. Once I find it, I'll send it to
Awesome.
you.
Bless it. I Go ahead. Continue.
I'm sure if I
I just
contact one person in particular right now, I would have that within 5 seconds. But I'm on the opposite phone.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Nick. Have a good night, honey. Sweet dreams. I just wanted, to say it's generally called an appendage, but you actually described a digit. So, yeah. Sorry, I nerded out. Nursing crap. I'm not sure I'm reading that comment right, but if I am, that's funny. That's really funny. Now let's stop, baby. You're good. How you feeling, Kat? If you're talking, I can't hear you, baby. Quit. No. Oh, we got screenshot. Not everybody's going on pause. Okay.
I had a phone call.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, number one, I have to do something, so I'm gonna have to Actually, I'm gonna switch phones right now. Once Florida Man gets
Okie
back,
dokie.
because once I do that, I can do everything else on this phone, and it will be useful because I can get all that evidence in like 5 seconds. Cause I also
Am I gonna laugh hard? Am I gonna laugh really hard?
probably, but I can tell you
You
more
know I
about
love
him in the
that.
Discord. But
Okay.
um, I'll have to switch because I have a Google file. I'm pretty sure on him still.
Wow. Okie dokie. Well, when he gets back, I'm gonna go ahead and drop because I think I'm about to call it a night myself. I've slept off and on again throughout the day, so of course I'm having trouble sleeping tonight.
Man, I need to take that Mucinex. Ugh.
I looked for it
Going.
back up in my chat. It's way up there. I will have it tomorrow though. I did
Okay.
message her.
Okay.
I think I'm about to call it a night too.
Okay.
And that's just really honestly show how important they are, which they're not. I'll finish.
Monster, congratulations. Sorry,
Mhm.
Florida Man, I thought you were done. I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're totally fine. Hey, Monster, how's it going?
Hey, I was just gonna chime in and say that was like the perfect timing for me to be like, hey, I know this perfect person we could expose from Facebook days called Randall, but that's already been done for me. Okay, that's all.
It was done by
Whew.
you, actually. I
That's where I could have added it in.
I actually have the videos of you fucking with him. I have the videos of him coming up on different accounts, turning his camera on and saying all type of fuck shit, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
tripping out on him.
Yep.
And but for some reason, when I was sent those videos, it was cut.
Isn't that interesting?
It is, and there was one with Donnie,
Hmm.
Oh God.
but that one was weird because that one it had a box of you from a whole different live that I found when you were in a box with the beef jerky guy. Put on Donnie.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And once I seen
Mm-mm.
that, I'm like, oh,
Mm-mm.
fuck, hold on. So, yeah, I mean, we could do an exposure on random, and we could show all the ways that you absolutely did expose them.
Do you know what's crazy? I just recently was thrown into the Facebook chat from days ago called the Thunderdome, and I left it immediately.
What is that?
It was the place where all of those fucks hang out.
Ooh.
I was just recently thrown in there like a couple weeks ago
Do you know how
again.
small? Do you know how small of a world it is, Monster?
Uh, you were in the Thunderdome.
No, OG.
OG was in the Thunderdome.
She was
I've
in
never
one.
heard of it.
Let me find out which one it was real quick.
Oh
I,
my
s-
fucking God.
I
I,
got
s-
Cat, go take the Mucinex, Cat.
I just did.
Okay.
I
So why is she acting brand new then on the Randall situation? That makes no sense.
it's weird, isn't it?
It is.
1 second, I'll provide proof. I can't just say it without showing proof. I cannot be
She
the
could have
person.
definitely cleared me, and she didn't. Wow.
Florida Man, I wanted to tell you that I still have access to someone's Google file that has all that stuff in it
Nice.
that I'm trying to get downloaded right now.
Yeah, you know how excited I was when I found my old phone the other day and it had all the Facebook shit in it? Like, I felt like I struck gold.
Oh, I start remembering like where everything is, and it's been like a long time now, so I'm like going back in my files in my head, and I was like, oh, I'm just remembering where that person put all that stuff. So I gotta
Man,
go
I
find
missed
it
that
now.
fucking beef jerky guy. He was hella cool. His name was Freedom. I bought beef jerky from him. It was pretty good. God
Beef jerky
damn, man,
guy
that was a
about
long
made
fucking time
me.
ago.
Just calling him beef jerky guy about made me spit my Coke out. My
Well,
Coke
listen, if you
Zero.
saw him, you would crack up. His hair, he looks like a human American flag, and he's like old, and he has one leg.
Okay.
Yeah, his hair's dyed all different colors. He's called Freedom, and that was back when
Actually,
it,
sounds pretty cool.
yeah, that's back when this shit was fun.
I do have to clarify something. Monster was never in the boxes when he said that stuff. I did get a video of your box pasted into his box when he was speaking on the topic, and that did not happen as well because he was
Thank
in
you,
that live alone.
thank you.
So there was many things I was misinformed on, and if I would not have done my own research by literally tracking down all these people and looking at
Yeah,
the lives that they had saved, I wouldn't, and I would still be falsely accusing monsters and fuck shit. Um,
Also, Lindsay that comes in here, she was from back then. She could have told you that too. That's why when you said Donnie's name back when we were arguing, I was like, what's that gonna do? Like, we hated him. What do you mean?
you were being honest. But
Yeah, that's
I
why I
was
was just like, okay.
I was working off of information I was sent, but then I
Oh my God.
did fact check it, and
Thank
once I
you.
did, I was like, I bet I gotta kind of.
That's so, you know what's sad is when people have to do that, it's like you really have nothing. Not only that, but that whole situation from trolling Donnie was 2016.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2016, 2017. 'Cause there was another lady. I watched the whole thing where that this one lady just like put his ass out there. All of it, all of his tattoos, him doing the salute and all that.
Yeah.
He like left that live. I was like, damn. But then everybody fucked with him. But I also have to
He was
explain what Monster was back
he
then
was
too.
he was proud. He would say the whole N word like and not even care. My friend
Oh,
that I was in the box with, we called him Snoop. Um, he would get in the box, he would jump in the box with us randomly and just call him the N word with the hard ER, and we'd be like, dude, what the fuck?
nope.
I have a
It
clip
was
Mm-mm.
crazy.
I have a clip of him answering somebody in the chat. I believe it was in Freedom's box, and it was a very racial comment, and he just straight up shouted it out, said,
Yeah,
"Couldn't agree more." And Freedom was like, "Hey, don't do that shit here." So
right.
there are redeeming qualities, but I do have to say that the video, if it ever gets out to anyone else, let me know because I can show you the actual videos of this stuff. Monster's box is pasted from other lives inside of that box.
So I was told by somebody named Danny not too long ago, like when you first had mentioned the name, and I was like confused. She told me that there's a telegram where that was, and the person that owns it is Grow.
Y'all, I'm going to drop down and call tonight. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good
Thank y'all
night.
for letting me come up.
Good
Good
night.
night. You're coming up.
She messaged me and told me, she said, there's random like Facebook message or Facebook lives or whatever from back in the day, and she named his name. She's like, Grover got me in her um Telegram, and I just saw it dropped in there. I just wanted you to know.
Let's see. What account sent it to me?
It's crazy. People are so weird.
An account called "Shit Is Happening,"
What is happening? I don't even know who that is.
and the at is well shit is bad. Yeah, well underscore shit underscore the underscore bed.
Hmm, that's appetizing. I bet they look like fucking Shannon behind a screen.
Thing is the messages went to Smashly first, then Smashly brought them to me, and then I contacted the person on Instagram.
Strange.
I'm gonna send you some of this stuff, and maybe you might be
I
able to find
don't
them.
want to see any of it.
No, I mean the text messages, if you
Oh,
want.
okay, because all that it's going to do is enrage me because I know the truth.
Yeah,
I try to stay unenraged these days. I'm going to be a grandma.
you're gonna be an angry grandma.
I definitely need to stay out of trouble now. I wouldn't look very good as a grandma in handcuffs.
There's plenty of grandmas that get arrested.
I don't want to. My bed's comfy.
Your grandkid can have the dress up day for visitation.
Dude, you should have seen I was in the middle of painting a room, and my kid called and told me that shit on video call, and I almost pass the fuck out. I may or may not have started crying and screamed no 3 times. Uh, I don't think that she was excited for my reaction.
I am going to green screen one just to show that I'm not lying about OG, because she's going to deny that like she denied it with me. Because
Dude,
I
I'm gonna.
asked, what'd you say?
Oh, I said I'm gonna trip out if she was in there because that is from a long time ago. I was never in there of my own free will. I was always thrown in there.
Well, back then you were more neutral than anything. It was well known that Monster back then was just okay with everybody because there wasn't much beef going on, but then the beef would flare up with somebody because they would do some fuck shit and she would lose accounts, and they called the backup accounts something weird back then, like sock puppet accounts or some shit.
Oh, stock accounts.
Stock accounts.
Yeah.
There you go. And I didn't know what that was. I'm like, oh wait, that's like the old people lingo, like your grandma lingo for backup accounts.
Yeah. I
You can
haven't heard it called that in so long.
you can tell your grandchildren how burners used to be called sock accounts
I just, I didn't remember it until you just said it.
back in my day.
Oh my
Back in my
God. Back
day.
in my day when I was hanging out with Donnie Blair and Randall.
That's gonna get cut. Everybody's gonna be like,
Uh,
"See, we told you."
no, no. We had, he was our very own boss hog back in the day. And he was actually fucking treated like the piece of shit he was all the time.
I've seen a lot of it, which is why I haven't brought him up because he
He's
got.
not, he's not a very nice person. Huh.
Right. And when I asked OG about it, she was like, "Oh no, I was never in those groups."
Hmm.
I was like, "Oh, okay." I took that as you just don't want to give them to me.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, they can stop calling for Farrah. If they
I
haven't
was,
noticed, they're not important. Okay, I would rather sit up here and listen to Allie talk to the chat than trash them, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I
But you
think the
got
chat stopped for me because I don't see what you're talking about.
down there at the bottom, yeah. Someone said they're still calling for Farrah over in what's her name?
I'm
Who's
gonna come
last?
back up because I can't see.
Okay. Who's the one that's?
Which one? They're all irrelevant.
I remember Mallory. I remember OG. I remember Mallory and OG.
Oh,
MJ,
Megan?
Megan. There we go. Is Megan still doing it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry if anyone was talking to me. Now I can see you.
And Megan's been live for a minute. She's getting them TikTok coins. Farrah, did you ever send me that text?
Hi, best friend.
Hey, Mitch, how's it going?
Man, my best friend was probably ready to divorce me.
Which one?
50,
Oh,
because I didn't see his comment.
I started to say it was about the other stuff. I didn't get very far until I was like, hold on, because the reaction wasn't there. You had a reaction of like, who gives a fuck, and that's what made me look into it
Yeah,
further.
because I was like, okay. I was like,
You were.
I'm here for it, I guess.
It's all about the reactions, and if the reaction isn't right, I have to.
I was like really confused more than anything. I
You
was
know,
like, how is he mad at that? Because I know what really happened. I'm like, I would think that he'd be proud.
yeah, no, and you know what? And it is all about the reactions, and I work off of reactions. That's why I don't tell anybody any plans because
Yeah,
I got to pivot sometimes. And your reaction was like it told me to look into it more because
yeah.
my
To
program
be
was
honest, I was thinking, man, I wish Florida Man was around back then. That would have been fun.
I would have made a ton of quote sock accounts for sure.
We used to call Donnie Paul Wall. He would get so mad.
Oh my god, he did look like Paul Wall a little bit.
I know. He would get so mad, Florida Man. It was, dude. And when he had his grill, oh my God. He was like the laughing stock of Facebook. I can't. And you know, I realized him and Glow live near each other.
But you know what? I recently called OG DJ Paul Mall, PALLMALL.
Oh my God. Oh my,
I'll show you the flyer that I made for her services.
so stupid. Oh, what's everybody doing?
Shopping on Walmart currently.
Oh yeah, I love it. Fucking, I cannot. Stop it. Is that her?
That is her.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is that the real desk or the what do they call that?
Well, I added the mouse and the keyboard below it
Oh, okay.
because I had to give her what she advertises, how she advertises, a better look than what she can provide.
You had to give her the complete set.
Yeah,
Oh God, it's like the Barbie dream house.
over advertise, under deliver.
I don't know, man. That looks pretty fun.
But you know what? Listening to the raspy gravel rap is not.
We got, we got pizza. We got promos. We got music. I wonder if she takes requests.
Well, you know what? This is not cheap, by the way, because Paul Malls are $300 a pack. Farrah did an OG cigarette money, $300.
I shouldn't laugh. That's not funny.
It's okay. It is funny. It's
I
not funny.
mean,
Farrah got fucked over, but it is funny that OG. I smoke. I can tell you, cigarettes nowhere in this country is $300. Uh, if you need to ask for $300 for cigarettes, and they are that,
That's a
you
problem.
yeah.
That's a problem.
yeah, I think we should be getting everybody patches at that point. Like,
Everybody's quitting at that point. Like,
right. Oh, shut up, Mush.
if my vape was $100, be seeing me with a patch on. That's for sure.
Listen, vapes are illegal here now, and mm, I'm not gonna talk about it.
It's okay.
Not here.
While Monster
They
just
do
asked,
not cost what they used to.
we're gonna have a mod break and an advertisement. This is DJ OG Paul Mall. For one pack of cigarettes and 4 pieces an hour, she will be your DJ for your wedding or event. Now, she only speaks in gravelly tones, the slowest way possible. She drags out every word and she makes sure every rumble in her voice that she claims is from Lyme disease, but it is from taking opiates because it's the opiate voice that she got going on. I used to have it too, OG. You would hear the bottle shaking and the gravelly voice start because that is a side effect of opiate use. Sorry to put you out there like that, but I had it too.
Oh my God, spread. They still think you're that person? No fucking way. I've heard three different people that you are so far.
The
And
thing
and
is,
and all of them that say each person, they are like dead set that you are that person. Like all three different ones.
So with spread, they put more effort into guessing of who spread is instead of just having a conversation and trying to understand where spread's coming from.
That's what I'm saying. The last person that tried to tell me who she was, I said, I don't give a fuck who she is. To be honest, I don't care as long as she's nice to me.
I'm gonna agree with Polly. I suspect that spread is Janet Jackson.
Oh, yeah, that's a great guess. I was thinking Leanne Rimes, like
Not enough glitter.
the old, well, I mean, Leanne Rimes is kind of shiny. How about Shania Twain?
No, because she's kind of a dick.
Oh,
Shania Twain could be a kind of a dick too. She's
okay.
from.
Well, who else is she then?
I would say
Britney
Taylor.
Spears, since they call her Britney.
Oh God,
Spread's
we need a
smarter.
big turn there.
Yeah, spread's way smarter than Britney Spears. Okay. Nothing wrong with Britney Spears. I feel bad for her. Kind of in the Lisa Richards way. The entertainment
Yeah.
industry took her life away. But
Well, Spread,
she's probably
you're
a
up there
celebrity.
with Florida Man. He had a whole fucking bounty on him
Spread
with a
does as well.
GoFundMe. I
I don't
mean,
know
I
about
am
the
in the perfect
GoFundMe.
group.
I almost
The
just looked up
scamming guy's
Amanda
GoFundMe.
Bynes in Walmart because I was trying to think of what I was supposed to Google, and I almost looked up Amanda Bynes.
Oh, Amanda Bynes.
I'm convinced
What
that
was I
Spread is a
gonna
celebrity,
Google? Oh my God.
and that's why her identity cannot be revealed.
I told Spread one day, I said, I really want to be your friend. You know why? And she said, why? And I said, because it must be really heartbreaking to be shouted at every time you enter a live. Get out of here, Spread, you fucking motherfucker, and then blocked. I'm like, I'm gonna be your friend. Because that's just mean.
So how it started with Spread and I got called into a live, and someone said, "Hey, that's Spread Love in your comments," and started to explain to me who Spread was, and I'm just like, "Oh, wait, hold on, I don't know her. I'd like to talk to her first and get to know her."
Hmm.
And then I messaged Spread, a long ass message, and I got back, "Okay, we'll see." It was just like no pressure, no rush. She would comment on my videos. I would like them. I wouldn't reply to all of them. I'd reply to some of them. I wouldn't even tag her in them at first, and then it just like, got comfortable seeing consistency with it because I've watched Spread like my whole time on the app, and it's always been interesting. And
Yeah, I've
because it's been
been over there a time or two because I've posted.
yeah, it was interesting. She does the same thing I do, and I'm like, I kind of understand, but it's still interesting to watch. And I've never went out.
Yeah,
I
I
would
get what
fuck with
she's
people.
doing.
I would fuck with people. I would tag random accounts in the live and be like, "Hey, that's Spread Love," and I would watch and look at the people who freaked out, and those people were guilty.
She gets screamed at everywhere. I had to go in a box one time and be like, listen, uh, uh, did you ever stop and think what may have caused her to do reactions that we may not do, but that she does? Like, did you ever think like what happened to her? And they're like, no, I didn't really think about it like that. I'm like, well, maybe we should start thinking about the causes and not the reactions.
Yeah, and I never once thought Spread was just going around being malicious because
No.
I didn't know what they did to her behind the scenes, and I knew what was happening with me. I figured it was happening with her too.
Now that I actually think about it, I don't know why I was posted, but it may have been like a wrong place, wrong live type thing. I don't, I catch a lot of strays accidentally because of
Me too.
because I'm everywhere and nowhere. So that could possibly be why. But now that I think about it, I don't know. I never said anything to her, I don't think. Or maybe I blocked her from live. I don't remember. Like, that's possible. That could have been why.
But I will say that in my time of watching Spread, I've talked to Spread several times on backup accounts of hers that I either realized was her after or knew immediately it was her. But I never called her out as being Spread in the DMs. I always talked to her. And I never leaked any of those chats because finding out who she is has never been anywhere near a want of mine. Sometimes
Yeah.
you gotta let people exist, watch them, and maybe you can learn something from them too.
Somebody was like recently like dead set on telling me who she is, and I said, I don't care. I really don't. And to be honest, I don't want to know.
I messaged that person. I think there was a video made and they were trashing Spread, so I messaged them. It's like, hey,
That one that tagged me, or
yep,
the one that made the video of me, I don't even know that person.
right. And I messaged her. I'm like, hey, maybe I can shed some light on the process and like how harmful the awareness community is to the people that they target.
Yeah, like that person that made the video about me called Vanessa that I never knew existed, and then all of a sudden she was making a video about me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was weird.
And there was people in the comments going, well, I don't go to Florida Man's Live no more because she's in there. And I'm like, well, that's good for you. I would rather have Spread in here than somebody who has never had a conversation with somebody and doesn't like them based off of what other people say.
Facts. Like, listen, Vanessa, you don't want. Ask Cammy Claus, ma'am, you don't want to do this. You don't want to.
I don't think it even requires any aggression back whatsoever. If she's
I
not,
didn't even respond to her.
if she's not open to a civil conversation with me and she just blocks me, hey, I know what's up.
Right. If you are gonna not even message me and you're gonna make a video about my opinion on looking at all sides before making a conclusion,
By
um,
actually not looking at all sides.
right. Like what? I didn't even respond because it was so beneath my time. Like this girl is obviously trying hard to get clout and you're not going to use me. That happens enough on this app.
I hope she's open to a conversation, and I hope she's open to she doesn't have to believe me. She doesn't have to change her mind right then and there. But I hope she lets it sink in, and it opens her eyes to pay attention a little bit more to the fuck shit that's going on.
To be honest, I don't give a fuck what she does because she's one of those fucks that thinks it's funny to make fun of Lisa Richards anyway.
And if I wonder if she knows about Scam Slam having Lisa Richards' children in a Discord and gaslighting them.
Oh, I bet she doesn't.
But if she doesn't, and she learns it and still does it, and doesn't say, "Oh wait, hold on," what Spread does is not that.
Hmm.
Then hopefully she opens her eyes and she speaks for the right reason, because it is pretty nasty behind the scenes, and that awareness shit.
You know what? I figured it out a long time ago after Pastor Petty did what he did the first time to me, and I strayed away from it for a while.
Yeah.
That's how I met Smash, though, was back in the day we used to get modded into beggars' lives. We would I would unblock Auburn because Auburn would always get blocked. And it was back when it didn't show you who unblocked people. And me and Smash, we didn't know each other. We weren't friends, but we would unblock everybody.
Snark, Megan was so full of shit today. They're going to try to gaslight you because they tried to gaslight me in front of everybody by answering a question of mine with something that was completely off topic because I guess Megan just had to get out there that OG didn't call CPS on Daisy when Daisy herself said she did. And by saying that I admitted that the text message to Monster was fake, or about Monster with OG was fake, and I don't know where that came from. I wanted to know where she got it from and what her point was.
Honestly, she wasn't really understanding that if it was your screenshot, that's why it was blue and gray and not green.
Right. Mitch,
Because
I know who that was.
if it was her screenshot, you would have definitely been green and she would have been blue.
Yeah. And Megan looked kind of shocked when I was like, yeah, I put that out there. I sent Monster the whole unredacted. So I asked her why it was cut off and the door wasn't there. And she
Yeah.
didn't answer that either. She said, I found it in a corner.
I actually had you remove one of the doors.
Oh, well, I made sure to send it to you first so you could read the whole thing because I really didn't want to post that.
Yeah, I don't.
Your stuff is not used to attack people, and it shouldn't be used to attack you either. So
I felt like the first line was enough
it got
to
worse.
show what OG is.
Yep,
And also, don't you find it kind of funny that at first opportunity that she had that picture, she shared it to a Discord from my text messages?
100%.
She's been trying to use that situation to go at me since April.
There was a live that day, actually. I was just sent it today. Um, it's a 6-hour live, and I just didn't have it in me to listen to, DJ OG Paul Mall slow talk through 6.5 hours of shit. But I will listen to it probably after I get off live, and I'll start cutting it and clipping it, and
Don't
it'll.
say editing it. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's no
Please
transcripts.
don't say that. I don't want to hear that word ever again.
Do you know that when I showed what OG did by dropping my text messages in a Discord, her first thing she said was, "That looks altered to me."
Because the
I
name was.
said,
They try to say I edited the Cash Apps and the PayPals because I consolidated them into minimal screenshots.
Yeah. Just
Mallory
um,
edited the screenshot that she received from OG and showed on her laptop on live.
I had to go into my phone and screenshot the exact conversation at the exact spot to show that it is my text message. And that was really annoying because I don't like doing that.
So, do you want to hear a list of people? And this is just one phone.
I
That
heard it. I was
you
in the
heard.
shower listening.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Carmen Jones, huh?
Yeah,
That's a blast from the past.
right.
That's Auntie Carmen.
Oh Lord.
Praise the Lord. hmm
Uncle Baby Daddy?
Back then, yeah. God damn it. God damn it.
35 people and 4 group chats, and that's not even in the phone I talk to her most on.
To anybody out there who's listening, if you are having a private conversation with OG, you're not only having it with OG, you're having it with her and like 17 other people. You just don't know it yet.
Yep.
And a lot of your conversations are clipped to where it just shows you shit talking, not what OG led. But all those people that I named, please do contact me, even if you don't like me. This is purely to either show you who she is or to confirm if the message is right before I put it out there. Shannon, Moonbeam, everybody that said contact me. Y'all don't mean nothing to this situation. It's just gonna go out there. Don't worry, cry about it.
Good eats, please don't contact. Thank you.
I don't want to hear about Taylor Swift and how much you don't like Taylor Swift, but really do like Taylor Swift because you listen to Taylor
I
Swift
don't
all the
want to
time.
hear her talk about Wicked for the 50th
Also,
millionth trillionth time.
the movie she hates the most, Wicked, but she really doesn't like it. It's an awful movie, but she's seen it 400 times.
And she had her username at the time was about Wicked. Can't even I haven't even seen the show, the movie, because she traumatized me so much with it. 'Cause that's how I found her Reddit, was all the Wicked shit.
Yeah. One correction for Mush. There's only one state that sharing text messages is two-party, and that's California.
I'm in California.
You are in California. Text in California are two-party, and you can get her.
Oh, gee.
I only know that because it was a suggestion to Bougie for Shannon, for Stephanie, for doing the phone dump.
Oh, gee, you better stop trying to fight with people in California, ma'am.
And for Bougie, it was crazy because it was defamatory. Because her side was deleted, and right after I found that out, I started looking into shit, and it was like, yeah, two-party is California for text.
Don't you find it strange, though, that she showed the part of the conversation when I ended up snapping on her because I was reacting to what she was saying in a box, but I was reacting behind the scenes because I was texting her something, trying to warn her about something. And you know what that bitch did? She sat in the box and said, "Oh my God, 1 second. This bitch is blowing up my phone." And I said, "This bitch?" Like, if you go back and look at the proof, Florida man,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when I say, you know what? You can fuck off. And
Well,
then,
you know who was texting her at the same time as you were,
yeah, but
right?
she tried to tell me that it was Hallie that made her react like that, but it wasn't. It was
Oh,
me.
it was. She leaves Hallie's messages too, but she doesn't matter enough to list her. And don't contact me.
It was at the same time, Kat.
Yeah, I
Listen, I'm
know.
not I'm
I
not dumb. I know that she was talking about me. And she was mad because I fucking told her to fuck off then. I said, "Go have fun. They will eat you alive over there."
Mitch is right. OG does record her calls, and she will release them. She admitted tonight she had several recorded calls with Farrah. I guarantee you she will only release what makes her look good.
agree with that.
Hey, OG, release the phone call of when you and Animal came to me telling on Bougie so that we can compare the actual truth and what happened, OG.
Hey, OG, release the phone calls with me where you talked that shit about Bougie, and I was like, hey, I like Bougie. Bougie's good people. Bougie's allowed to exist as she is. She's only speaking her mind, just like you're allowed to, right?
You know what I think she wanted? She wanted me to cause a riot.
She did. Um, she blamed Bougie. Well, Mallory blamed Bougie because Mallory hates Bougie. And then somehow you were attacked right alongside this. Somehow it was Bougie's fault. Everybody will be attacked by OG. If you have text messages with OG, please do DM me. If you've talked shit about somebody, DM me. Let me know so we can get that settled beforehand. And so everybody's fully aware of the things that are coming out. And trust me, it's best that way. People might side eye you a little bit, but at least it won't come to a shock and there won't be no blow up argument about it.
I mean, I'm seeing my texts all over the place, so I mean, I don't care.
I did tell OG one time. Then she said block monster, block monster. I'm like, fuck monster. That was back when we were sleeping and you were being a real dickhead. But I deserved it. I did.
Well, I mean, that was just what we were doing at that time.
It
And you
was.
weren't even really mad at me. You were mad at Regina and Holly Mae. I was just there.
Well, I seen wrong information with the videos, and I was,
Oh,
I was a little annoyed about that
that
because
makes more sense now to me. Because I always thought it was collateral damage. God
no,
damn it.
it was the videos and shit that I got sent by that account
Oh my
that was spliced
God,
together.
Florida man.
And your reaction did make me look for it because you were like, "Fuck you, I don't give a fuck."
I
So,
was like, what the fuck is that?
and the thing is there's so many of them that
That's
who in their right mind would go through over 100 hours of what is actually over 300 hours of footage and collect 300 hours of footage. Well, I did.
thank you.
I have it all. I've watched over 100 hours of 2016 to 2021
I hope
Monster
it was
Live.
entertaining. I was fat then.
Oh, you weren't fat then.
Oh.
It wasn't super entertaining because I don't watch lives. I got like 5 minutes into OG's live on that day that was supposed to be about you, and I'm just like, I'm groaning, and I know my groan sounded like OG's normal voice, just the rumbly, raspy, just
When she
fine.
started showing my text messages,
It did she that day?
are you talking about in October?
Yeah.
Yeah, that she started it to showing my text messages, and then I'm like, why are you up here in a live crying over me telling you to fuck off when I literally, like, 10 minutes later, apologized to you for snapping at you? Because after she said that it was Hallie, that she was I was like, oh, okay, like, I could have been wrong. I shouldn't have fucking acted like that. But it was a high stress situation because of who was involved and all the things, right? So she was like, "You never apologized to me," and then ran to get our DMs to green screen. And I was like, wow, I was thinking to myself, you really are a piece of shit. You're running immediately to go get text messages to prove me a liar when I can literally go and get them and show that I actually apologized to her. And it was because she blocked me and wasn't getting my texts. And what I said happened.
You
She's an
know,
idiot.
she did start that live off with "I blocked Monster," and I'm like, wait, why did I not know about this live? I didn't. I don't watch OG's lives.
I blocked her. She's lying.
That's you.
Or no, wait. I blocked her before that and then unblocked her and then she blocked me and didn't get my text. That's what happened. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I had blocked her first and then I was
It
like,
makes
you know
sense.
what? I unblocked her and apologized.
So around that time, it did annoy me that OG came to me with that because she's like, she yelled at me for being in Sassy Virgo's box or fucking with Sassy Virgo. But the thing is even I knew, like, when Monster started coming around these lives, I modded Monster immediately so she could get rid of the people that make her uncomfortable.
Well,
Why are we
what
accommodating?
so what happened is it was Witty's live and they had come in there trying to check them on hanging out with me because of something Colby said. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
When they were running around policing everybody
Yep.
because of something Colby said, and like it made me a terrible person because I had been in his box before, even though I wasn't there during the thing that was said.
They tried me.
They Yeah, they wanted everybody to know that I was associated with somebody who said something so terrible. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they were in Woody's live doing that. OG was in the box, and she was literally catering to every question, being cordial. Like, I'm like, why are you answering their questions? Then I started screenshotting what that bitch did to me, saying these people have no moral compass to be asking anybody what they're doing on the app. This is what they did to me. And that's what I was showing her. And that's why I got really frustrated because she was not getting it.
And back then, admittedly, you would get pretty distressed talking about it.
I was
I mean, look at what they were doing to you. Who won it?
like, and OG being my friend, I'm like, why are you answering them? Like, they don't hold any weight on this app as the moral police.
No, I told him I like Kobe.
I do
He ain't gonna tell
too.
me. I might not be over in
Oh,
his life.
Colby told me, Colby, I went in his live the other day or yesterday, and I was like, "Are you still mad at me?" He was like, "No." He was like, "I was fucking joking, stupid. I didn't block you." I was like, "Oh my God." He wasn't serious.
Good.
He, he
I
was mad because I didn't put his name in the video.
Kobe is a pick me.
Yeah, he was so pissed that I didn't put him in the video. He was like, so I went on there and I was like, I'm gonna block you. And I was like, don't forget the other three accounts.
Right. And Sassy's going to cut that and be like, Kobe, look, Florida called you a pick me.
Oh my God, he is. He knows it. Moist82 is the Cash App, by the way. He loves Cash Apps, you guys.
Moist82 is the Cash App. Cash App Kobe $1. Tell him from Florida. And
Just one day, he went through his entire Cash App and requested money from everybody. Oh my God, it was so fucking funny.
but it is an example of we have to accept people for who they are, because even on the app, there's different neighborhoods.
Yeah, I mean, and I was just over there the other day and I was like, oh my God, Cole. Like, I thought he was serious. But he was like, yeah, so next time, don't leave my fucking name out of the video. And I was like, oh my, yeah. I think he was mad that I put Viking and not him.
Probably.
Yeah.
And as much as I beefed with Viking, I've never once said anything to you about liking him.
No, I love him. I can't help it.
It is what it is. And you said he wanted to have a phone call with me?
Yeah, I think he wants to have a conversation eventually soon. I think that that'd be good.
Yep,
He,
send it.
just like you and I, we're all misunderstood. I feel like,
Uh, I, I'll talk to him.
yeah,
We
I
can
just
do
feel like he had,
it.
he's just misunderstood.
Well,
Can you ask him to chase Mikey back into the police station, please?
Oh my God, Colby, did you guys remember that?
I've heard the story. It is wonderful. I seen the Instagram orange tip. I made the video about it. I made 3 actually. I made 1. I'm like, this is so offending, and made 2 more, even more offending.
Dude, he was like, I can't remember if it was a button or if it was a phone, but he was trying to get in that police station. And they were like, no, sir, you cannot come in
I
here.
would watch that live again and again for the rest of my life.
I
It was
messaged
so
him
funny.
for it. He said he couldn't find it. Oh man, I want it so bad.
I can't find it. If I do, I'll send it to you.
Remember when Colby drew all over his head?
Yes. I have pictures of that still in my phone.
Oh my God, that was so fun. And he was like, Monster, get in the box too because you have tattoos all over your face. I was like, okay. Fucking dumb. Oh my God, we're just a bunch of doodle bears.
Karma, what was done recently? Well, who was it done to?
What was done? Who? We've said 3 names, Karma, help.
I think Kobe. I can probably
Colby?
explain.
Where did listen, I don't even know. So much happens. I'm everywhere but nowhere.
Kobe's been pushed, though.
See? Just like you and me. And so is Viking.
I don't judge Kobe on his responses. Because motherfucking Sassy Virgo done put his whole ass child's location out there.
The Facebook post, is that what you're talking about?
And to me, that's a
Yeah, they did that to me too.
green light to do whatever the fuck you want to those
Yep,
people.
they did that same thing to me. It's all on her page still.
Yeah, it's wild.
Like, he, they put up a post that my daughter made who just lost her dad, bro. Like,
Yeah,
a grieving kid. They posted a post from her.
we have to look at what they do to people,
It's disgusting.
and that might translate into a harsher reaction to other people too, because like once you get some shit like that, I've responded horribly to people based off of what I perceived maybe coming from this person that has happened from someone else, and that's when I'm wrong, and I apologize. But
I I still haven't responded, you know? I still haven't. Honestly, my heart was broken.
it was a
I
rough
couldn't
time.
believe it.
It's a rough time for Kobe too. I got in Megan's box, talk shit about Sassy. I was like, mention my name again, see what happens. In 2 weeks, when it hits my radar, I'll go after you, but I'm not gonna play any of the clips of the fuck shit you've ever said. I'm like, we're gonna make all new recordings of fuck shit we say.
Oh, I don't know.
Haven't heard anything except from Grow. She did come in to the live the other day like I think 2 days ago, and she was in the comments. She was saying gum disease, gingivitis, tooth decay.
I finally watched that live the other day, or no, yesterday morning, yesterday, last night to go to sleep, and I was like, sorry that I chose that one.
And then she took a box, and if you heard, you didn't have to even listen very closely. You heard the teeth chipping, clacking on the phone screen as she was.
Spread, you know her from the Nation days. She was one of the Anons.
I will say, Florida Man's
Sorry, I
Live,
love
the
her.
27th, he sounded exactly like Unknown.
What?
Like, fucking spot on. Hold on, I'll play it.
Oh my fucking God.
I have it.
Have they called him racist for it yet?
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Here. Okay, it's all the way up now.
I'm fucking dead. I can't. I can't. I can't. How come I didn't know about none of this shit? Yes, SJ. I'm very confused. This is so obtuse. I don't even know.
It's so stupid.
I was so confused that I don't even remember.
I cannot.
I can't even try to say that. It'll sound so stupid.
What was so obtuse?
You were reading OG's messages with somebody.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Oh, the
Oh,
FBI. The FBI. That's what it was. OG told somebody that she got contacted by her team of FBI people, and they wanted her to go live at 1 p.m.
Yes, that's what it was.
to
The account
sweep
that
the
was hers
chat.
was
That's what
Kai's.
I was looking for earlier.
I'll get
And I
it.
finally found it because I had a screenshot in my phone of the time and the date, so it worked out.
Yeah, and
If
that
I,
the
oh, go
FBI
ahead.
wanted her to go live at 1 p.m. so they could scan her room.
Yep.
That's like when Maymay says that she has files on everybody. I love it so much when she does. I love Maymay and her files.
Maybe it's not been bad about me either. Um,
I love her.
I don't pay attention to what any of them say about each other over there. I just pay
I
attention.
love her.
So a cheat sheet to that side of TikTok. Don't care about what people say about them because they be talking mad shit about each other. Just pay
Listen, if they're fighting, just don't pick a side because they'll be friends tomorrow
right
too.
100% of the time. But also just pay attention to how they treat you. That's what you got to pay attention to. And also know that
Maymay is, yeah, she's like
they can
my,
go off on you today, but they'll be your friend tomorrow too. It works for everybody.
yeah. I talk to Maymay every day. We were on a video call earlier, and then she's like, "I'm gonna go get in this box," and then so we were listening. It was funny. She also made videos on FM, so I'm not happy. Who?
Which one spread?
FM, did you get some attention from the one you were waiting to poke at you?
Uh, if I did, I
Oh
missed it.
God, please say it's her. Please, Spread. Please.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
Sassy Virgo is so just down the ladder that I completely missed her talking about me.
I think I made her mad last night because I actually responded to her finally after how many months ago was April?
Um, like 8.
Yeah, so last night she added me in the chat while I was in a box and I finally said something back. Finally.
Good,
I
good.
should make this my ringtone.
Did you ask her to ask Ali about a plane?
Oh, oh, I'm gonna mute.
Well then.
Very few
You,
people were.
I did, for the record, I gave no information.
You
That
gave
came from you.
came from me. I ain't talked to nobody about Sassy Virgo. But Sassy, hey, can you ask Ali about a plane for me? I need to rent one.
Oh my fucking God.
Also, I would like to advertise something. I'm going to make a picture, and I'll be right back. There's going to be another commercial break here. So take over while I go make the advertisement.
Yeah, we usually do. We got you.
She's mad at me because somebody apologized to me and I said thank you. And then the whole friend group turned on me. And now they're friends with that person I said thank you to. Isn't that weird? I can't. This app is too much. And then we got Rome in the chat sharing the live. Who you sharing the live to? Go get
Sorry, I
'em.
got a phone call.
Go get 'em. Like, me neither, Mush. Listen, the way I've been done on this app, I could never imagine doing to somebody else. Somebody that I didn't even like, I couldn't imagine doing what's been done to me by people that literally told me that they love me every day. Like, it's been a ride. When I saw that screenshot of OG sharing my text messages to a Discord, I lost it. Like, who? Why? And I understand that, like, not everybody's gonna like you, right? Not everyone's gonna like you, and that's okay. But don't be in my face saying I love you. Don't fucking do it. It's a lot of wasted energy, right, Jen? Like, trust me, it's a lot easier bantering with me back and forth. We can fight all you want. Don't be in my face saying you love me when you're sharing my text.
Lee, you shared the live once. Rome Peck, you shared the live 3 times. You getting it out there, Tom? Good. I hope they're watching for this one. I bet the wildest twist on that whole ride was the fact that I didn't touch those topics. And I'm probably the one you expected to do so. But commercial break time. Don't drive sassy. Drive sober. For anyone that gets this reference, congratulations.
I don't get it. Should I?
Sassy. No, I don't know. I don't think you probably won't know. But
I don't
Sassy
get
gets it.
it. Okay. What?
The green face. I told ChatGPT to put a green mask on a overweight woman, and that's what it put. So it's supposed to represent her profile picture face.
Oh my fucking, you're so stupid.
That Sassy going to be like, oh, he know way too much about me, and I don't know how.
I mean, she is gonna be on her live tomorrow, shouting as loud as she can in that accent in her phone.
And I'll be live right with her playing the phone call I had with her father's neighbor.
Oh, God damn it, I didn't do it.
Polly,
No,
they're not the same person.
I've been stacking on Sassy Virgo. Try me. We gonna make recordings of all new stuff. Remember, I said it. I meant it.
Polly, if you Google, or not Google, oh my God. If you put,
It might show up. You never know.
Do you
if
know
you
that?
search in the search bar,
Do you know how gullible Sassy Virgos people are? I called them motherfuckers, many of them, and I said, I am your friend on the internet and we're doing a surprise thing. It's going to be fun and playful. We need some embarrassing pictures of, you know, her. I'm not going to say her name, but, and do you know how many people was like, oh, that's a wonderful idea. Here.
Yeah, the hotel room pictures were great.
They are great, ain't they? Yeah. Monster told me nothing. Nobody told me anything. So I'm
Nothing.
in projects where I'm just going to come out and destroy. And like she's nothing because I didn't even know about the video she made of me. This one's going to be fun. So go ahead and reply. And
Yeah, I didn't either.
when I see your reply, and apparently like a week or two or a month, I'll get around to it. Don't worry. You're just not that important.
What account is it on, Spread? Because she has like, did I show you that picture of all the accounts?
No.
There's literally one moment.
Grow is included in it. Grow pretended to be a cop on the internet. She's like, I'm law enforcement. Now she declines that she did it, but there's a whole ass video of her out there saying it, full face, chipped teeth, and all.
What's so funny is anytime I hear your name, Florida Man, or whatever's going on in your live and we've been like watching it and stuff, I always find Spread like 5 seconds behind me. It's so funny. Like I'll walk into a live and then five minutes later she'll be in there and I'm like, how the hell?
I feel like Spread's everywhere. That's why I think Spread is actually a celebrity. Because Spread's probably got her assistants on all the other Spread Loves accounts just watching for stuff.
Oh, I believe it. Like at like I think it was like 3 o'clock this morning. There was a live going on and I saw Spread like immediately. And I was like, okay.
Fair warning, I'm teaching Spread how to be more organized. So there's that. She now has access to a lot of receipts.
Mm-hmm.
So my bad if you fucked up and I put you in a neatly organized by situation receipt server. The receipt library, yes.
A hell of a library.
Everybody who sees it is like, damn, you're really organized. I'm like, I had to be really OCD about the organization.
My fucking green screen is not working. Hold on one second.
I'll be adding much more.
Damn.
This is only part of them.
Yeah.
God
Based
damn.
off what I was told, there's a reason why she has that many accounts.
Uh-huh. Because these are all the ones that she stalks me with. As you can see, they're all blocked by me. But that one right there, well, you can't really tell, but there's like the seventh one down on the last one. That's where all the videos of my fucking dead husband are.
I wonder why she hasn't like come in here on many accounts. Because normally she trolls the fuck out of people. But
Mm.
not me. She talks about me over there. It's like she whispers, fuck Florida Man, but only she hears it.
Listen, I haven't talked about them in a long fucking time, right? And they were just 2 days ago having a live about me with bare necessities, telling everyone that I doxed her when I absolutely didn't, and I can prove that I didn't. Do you want to see?
You ain't gonna prove that to me.
One moment, please.
How would a doxter fucking ask for even a fraction of that? It's reply gross with grosser, honestly. Right, Mush. There are others. You can DM me who you think, and I'll see if we're on the same page. But if they had done it, if they would have done to me what they did to Monster, I would have went live with the actual corpse of their favorite relative. I would have made it talk. It would have been sitting there. Everybody would have been horrified, and I guarantee you they would not have fucked with me again. No green screen on an obituary for that mess. Actually grabbing the shovel. They would have been a hand puppet. You can borrow the shovel of karma. I had to use it for Eileen, which is Tattoos and Cadillac's mother.
Fucking frustrating.
I'm sure getting the seal off of their favorite relative's casket would have been frustrating, but it would have been worth it. So you responded very well for the links they went to.
The thing is, and I know that ignoring them hurts them more than me responding would have. So I did my best to do that. Proof, I'm in the red. She was just live 2 days ago saying that I doxed her, and I absolutely never would or did. I have so far on this app
I got
doxed
them
one
figured out.
person, and that was publicly, huh? That TT
Oh,
lady
sorry.
that
I
threatened
said
my
I got
ass
them
with a
figured out.
shop. I definitely doxed her the other day, but that was because you don't get to fucking threaten my family. And also, I didn't have like a relationship with that person. TT, I never was her friend. I never care. You know what I mean? Like, gave no fucks about that. But Bear, I actually loved before, right? So I would have had a more difficult time handing over information about somebody that I loved.
Has
That's the
TT ever
difference.
gotten back from ATM yet?
No, TT is on vacation. She is no longer on the app.
She's still at the ATM. It's just gonna take a while, guys. She owes some people some
Oh, at
money.
the ATM. But yeah, I've been reached out to by multiple people for Bear's information, and I haven't done it.
So I did get them figured out. I've noticed that they run around platform to platform and they test the waters. How many people can they rile up against somebody like me? And then they notice I don't care about the numbers. And then they kind of try again somewhere else. It's what Myrna and Duffy was in Reddit doing when Rutina and Holiday absolutely got their ass handed to them. they were pandering to them. Oh, look at Sassy Virgo. She's a queen. I believe that's what Duffy said. And I'm like, man, y'all like openly kissing their ass like you think anybody's afraid of it. Nothing came of that either.
Why do they think that that people are afraid of them because they're choosing to not respond?
Well, they got to try to have that illusion of dominance. And that's all it is, an illusion. When I put out what Sassy was caught doing, then that illusion of dominance permanently goes away. They don't want to lose it yet. That's why they really haven't tried to go hard at me either. Like Grow tried, but Grow obviously only had tooth decay, gingivitis, and gum disease to talk about.
Listen, Grow should probably sit all the way down because her kid has gotten out of the house 2 times already, in a diaper and all the way down to the park. So in the winter,
I promise you, it was on the way to Walgreens to get her some Sensodyne.
she literally had to go to court over it, Florida man.
Yes. Did she tell the judge that her child was tired of the bad breath that was just clouding the house with her yelling on TikTok all day? And it was just
No.
going to give her some Sensodyne and a toothbrush?
What makes it even worse is he's nonverbal autistic.
That explains why he was going to Walgreens, because he couldn't make that bitch a dentist appointment.
Like, she is such a neglectful, like, I can't even. And then the worst part is she tried to blame it on her teenage kid for not locking the door.
Right. Well, she got 2 kids?
3.
So you're telling me that Grow has proof that somebody touched her 3 times?
One of them was a pedophile.
Yeah, did one of them touch her like they touched a kid?
Yep.
See, this is why they don't want to fucking mix it. It's going to get insulting, and then they're going to crash the fuck out and be like, we're going to be loud. Because I'm going to make jokes out of all of your trauma.
Somebody with teeth like Grows could never say a word to me, okay? She can't even brush her own teeth. Do you think that anything she says could hurt my feelings?
If she would say something other than gingivitis, tooth decay, and gum disease, maybe she would make a point. But that's all I hear her say. And plus the clacking of the chip teeth on the phone, the cavity candy, I think it was called. The cavity crumb. Yeah.
I swear, listen, if she tried to talk to me and the windows were up in a car, I'd probably knock her out. I'm not kidding.
I've stayed paused extra long on that live because I was just listening to her, just trying to be cocky, and it sounded so desperate. Like, oh, you can apologize accusing me of stealing from Walgreens. And I came back, I'm like, it was a suggestion because I know you're broke as fuck.
She actually thought that you were saying that she had charges for that?
Yeah. I said,
She's so fucking stupid.
I
Oh
know
my
you're
God.
broke. I said, I know you're broke. You can always just go to Walgreens and steal it. Which
Right,
is
Fred?
an option for her.
I used to be a yeller, and to be honest, like hanging out in that group, I knew what they thrived on and what they live for and what they go live for every single day. So I made sure to not ever give them the attention they wanted.
So I got a question.
Yes.
When you hopped in my DMs and threatened my life, did I run to the app and cry about it? Nobody knew that until I put it out there. Because that's when I started with my mouth.
I did do that.
And I didn't go cry about it. I wasn't like, oh, selective outrage. Let me
That
go
was
cry.
fucking funny.
It was funny. I was like, oh, I like her now.
I literally, listen, I was born with this thing where it's like I'm not scared of anything that I should probably be afraid of. I'm like, oh, this looks dangerous. I'm gonna go do this, you know? Uh,
Someone just threatened my life. I like them.
I'm so glad that we ended up together, Florida man.
yeah, it's weird. You start your friendship off with a little bit of a death threat. Who would have thought?
And then when we started beefing, it was over as fast as it started because I don't think you expected me to get in the box. And then I did, and you were like, "Oh, okay, hi." Um, anyways, your proof of the alive husband would be good. Okay, bye. I'm like, "A what? That's it? Okay."
It was a very stressful time. Okay,
I listen, I'm not judging.
because Queenie, I was beefing with her, but she did have a point against Smashley, and that was the racially charged
Yeah.
insult. Kiss my white ass, and Smashley was, dismissing it, and I was like, yo, like, you didn't have to add white. It made it racially charged. You could have said kiss my ass easily. She said, well, I say it all the time, but you can't dismiss how other people feel. But then all of a sudden it was like, Monster made a joke. And I'm like, let me just go say that some people can be sensitive about that stuff.
It wasn't even a joke. What I said was I could say something about this but it's not a good idea. That's what I said. Or something like that, right? I
Uh,
said I
I
could
don't,
make a joke about this, but
yes, it was that.
okay.
Absolutely.
And that was the point. Like there was no joke.
But I also went
Listen,
after Skittles for making the account about it, and I have to stay consistent. Like, I can't show the biasness. I can't selective outrage. I have
are we
to,
talking about the Columbine thing?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? Get to know your sense of humor. Everybody's got a different one. It's just like I say, Colby sits on another side in another neighborhood. They got a different sense of humor too. I happen to find that shit funny.
It's a I'll explain it really fast. It's a mortuary assistant humor. It is what it is.
If
I thought that the man that played hide and go seek with his wife and he ended up in the suitcase was funny. I'm sorry. I think it's hilarious.
you get to know Monster, you'll know why your sense of humor the way it is. But if you get to know me, you'll see mine's way worse.
Mine is the way that it is because I spent like 50% of my day in refrigerators with unalived people that looked like everything bad in the world could have happened to them and did.
So almost the same thing, except my DMs are a total nightmare. Okay,
It, it
like
does something to your mind, Florida man.
every time I'm like, it can't get worse. It gets worse. Everything. I'm still shocked about what I receive in my DMs on a daily basis.
You know what? The shit that you guys have me Google shocks me, and I should be unshockable at this point, don't you think?
I feel the same way. I should be unshocked. We actually had this conversation in the Discord earlier where someone was like, I'm not shocked at all. And I'm like, I'm still shocked by a lot, actually. Because there's a lot of stuff in my DMs that I just don't talk about because, well, I really didn't want to see it to begin with. But I did.
Do you think it's bad that, like, man, I know that that husband that played hide and go seek and ended up in that suitcase, I want to know what he did to her because she could have just let him out. And she didn't. I want to know why.
So I joked about that too because you had Casey in the suitcase.
Casey, Casey just DM'd me and said, I love you, you crazy fuck. Casey knows I'm talking about the suitcase. Yeah, I didn't say Casey was in the suitcase.
No, I did. And then I was
No,
just
because,
about it.
well, originally, okay, so this is what happened. Originally, I was telling the story. I don't think Casey knew it was a real case. And we were beefing at the time, and I had said something like, Casey had mentioned the Columbine thing I said. And I'm like, trying to explain that what I think is funny. So if that, they better buckle up because I haven't even spoken about the case that I find really funny, and it was the man that was playing hide and go seek in the suitcase. And I think it got misunderstood, and Casey thought I said I was going to put him in a suitcase. And I had explained to Casey later that I never said I was going to put you in a suitcase, you dummy. So now, hold on, I have a picture.
What date did that happen? Roundabout. Who's trying to make me look like a hypocrite? Oh, the GoFundMe? Sure. Whatever. I'm just wondering why everybody feels like Kai deserves so much grace, but Jen can get fucked, right? When Kai is still in active addiction, Jen is in recovery. Kai does not have a job. Jen has a job. Kai does not pay their bills. Jen pays her bills. Do we not? Do we not encourage good behavior? Do we not encourage recovery?
Um, Casey made this for me.
I'll let you go first, and then
Why doesn't it let me? Hold on.
that is it.
Oh my God. Listen, they were playing hide and go seek, and the husband climbed into a suitcase and was like, "Help, let me out." And the wife, like, could have just let him out. She didn't. She went to bed. And he unalived. Isn't that horrible? It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Like, you could have just fucking unzipped.
I've got a bit of a story about something like that. Around about what date did that happen?
Which one? Where we were fighting? And
No, where he played hide and go seek in the suitcase.
oh God, I think it was last year. Ah, I can't remember, but it was a whole thing. It was a huge thing.
So earlier this year, I would say around February. Well, it's really been, that one was a couple of years that I worked on, but really February I started working on it. The whole 20-track album of me digging up Tattoo's mom and kidnapping Tattoos and forcing him to
Yeah.
watch me marry his mother's corpse. All that. That's how I got rid of her, is put her in a suitcase with her arm flopping out.
Oh
And
my God.
I thought it was funny.
So it's like, I get that, like, Casey thought I was talking about putting you in a suitcase, but I wasn't. Um, I was giving you an example on my humor, and I think somebody probably told him that I said I was going to put him in there. And so when we talked about it later, we laughed. So now it's a thing where you'll see when he comments on my stuff, like, "Don't make me get my suitcase."
But what I don't find
Also,
funny,
I have a question about that, Florida man, actually, because
yeah,
she was like, "Oh, I want to get Kai in rehab and all the stuff," but has a problem with Jen, but was giving Nurse Liz pills.
right. But remember, her story online was, I didn't
Pills.
buy any of
I mean,
those. It was
like, so
Nurse
what
Liz.
are you? A recovery advocate or are you a dealer? I'm confused.
And the thing is like, you can't just go out and buy pills. Okay, you have to have a source. Like, it's not easy to find somebody selling pills.
Mm-mm. I remember that time in my life. It was, mm-mm.
I can never find enough from one person.
I couldn't either, and they were very expensive.
Very. Now, if you just can be like, oh, I can't give you another line, but let me go out and buy them for you. You already were buying them before OG.
Yeah.
But this here is a whole shame. You're dangling money in front of somebody who is in active addiction, and you're collecting way more than you're even putting out for the person in active addiction. And of course, they're going to agree with you because he's done this rehab scam. This is the third time that I know of where he says, OG says, we're going to put him in rehab, and he doesn't go. But then pops up later after OG exposes him and, oh, I'm going to give him another chance. Everybody donate money to me for him.
I'm just speechless. This is exploitation.
Exploitation. Mitch, I wouldn't say it's a crush. I would say it's a transactional relationship. In active addiction, people will knowingly associate with people that are bad for them because they get a few dollars. And hopefully, when Kai recovers, he puts that bitch on blast for using him in active addiction to profit.
This is so strange. Like you're either for addiction awareness and like remember how she was talking about Hallie about her recovery and all the shit,
Mm-hmm.
but yet you're buying ills for the nurse.
That, mind you, now, here's the thing. Here's the kicker on top of that. OG had already spoke to Nurse Liz about what Nurse Liz's husband did. Nurse Liz told way more than she should have to OG. And
Yeah,
OG condones it. OG brought her to her house, treated her like family, bought her pain pills.
that's crazy. I would never commit crimes with OG. I'm telling you. That,
Uh, there's a thing down there. It's just ask me about Florida, monster.
oh,
So ask me about Florida.
what about Florida?
It's hot most days. There's beaches all over. There's towns. There's cities. It's a state. They call it the
Uh-huh.
Sunshine State. I think they grow oranges there.
Oh my God, do they think you live there?
My name gives it away. I can see how they would think that. The palm trees in Florida are not natural. They do implant them from other places where they are. That is a fact.
I, I can't. I think one of my favorite things on this app is when people think that's where you're from. I do love that. I do. That makes me laugh.
Yeah, I believe it was Skittles.
I'm just. Uh, I heard she was crashing out on a live earlier.
It was about me, probably.
Ah,
New people hate me, so they all try to get to take
I'm
me out.
pretty sure it was about Corey West.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I think that her and Corey West are in a little argument now, right now.
I don't know who Corey West is, but I do. I do feel for him as she is a little methy. Um,
I tried to say, like, I she's spending an awful lot of time over there in a very vulnerable state, and ah,
who said you lied much?
she she knows better. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, look, I'm gonna say it. better Corey West than me. Right. I appreciate you taking the attention of that messy bitch off of me because, well, I just don't like it.
There's Minion. Minion, what was Skittles crashing out about earlier? Were you over there? I heard about it when I was in a snap call with May May. She was, hi. Were you over there today? Do you know why they were arguing? Same mush. I hate him.
Hey, you know what? Skittles is the worst, so if she's crashing out on him, y'all got it.
I forget what the argument was about, but she was told something about one of the girls over there, and and Skittles ran with it, not fact checking. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my God. She ran around attacking some girl for him with her DV story that wasn't real, and it came out that it wasn't. And then, yes, that's the Florida man's looking at comment.
What? I'm just waiting for the point where Corey West fucked her because that's when I know
Oh
that
my
she's
God.
off me and I'm dead.
Did you
Because
read that?
she hasn't been not paid for sex since me.
Hi guys.
Hi, Minion. She Minion said by Skittles, is that the eye chick?
So Mush said that the girl is his friend and the DV is 100% real. Did Skittles run around saying it wasn't?
See, Mush. Mush knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I now know who you're talking about. Her TV
See?
is very fucking real.
Yeah, so I guess Corey told Skittles it he like misconstrued the story or whatever, and Skittles ran around with it for him and attacked her with it in the wrong way.
Correct.
And she was crying about it today in a live. I just don't know whose live it was she was crying in. I'm trying to figure it out because I want to see it.
Oh, let me go do some research. Give me a minute.
Okay, because if it's any of the fucking teacups, I don't see them and don't watch them.
If
I
you can share it
I
to me, I'd appreciate it.
I was gonna say I don't watch the teacups either, so it probably was that live because that's
Uh,
probably why I wouldn't see
yeah,
it.
that's probably
But I
why
will
I don't.
find out and see if I can let you know.
Okay, thank you,
I appreciate
Minion.
that. Could you share it to me too? You can
Yes, of
DM me.
course. Of
Thank you.
course.
And that is like not above Skittles to be attacking somebody's DV story.
Well,
That's pretty fucked up.
I put hers out there for what it was, and maybe she's just mad and thinks that she can do it to people who actually went through it. And I want to see what she said. I want to see how it was said, and I
Yeah,
always believe people who
I
go through it.
guess I guess she was called out for it and like started doing her fucking freak out cry thing that she does.
Oh yeah, I know that too well. I have
Yeah,
probably 500
it,
hours of that. That was
it
about
was
me this
a
year
whole
alone.
thing. It was like a whole thing, and I really want to see it.
But what they say is true. What you start the year doing, you end the year doing. She started this bitch crying, she ended it crying.
I'm pretty sure you have a picture for that, don't you?
Several.
They're
Are
probably a
you on
lot more
Discord?
organized than mine.
Yeah, if you're on Discord, I sent you an invite to a receipt server, and it
Wait a
is
minute.
decent.
I deleted it.
Yeah, all my
I don't
favorite
think
people
I
are in that have accepted it so far.
Okay. I'll reinstall it. I get mad and leave stuff.
Yeah, once you reinstall it, you'll see the invite link in your DMs, and just hit join, and it will take you to the receipt library that is fully organized by event, by person,
Oh, thank you.
adding more to it.
I probably can add to it. Or if you
I'm
have one that
I'm the only one
I
that's
tried
allowed
to
to
make.
post in there.
Oh, okay.
There is a chat, but if you want anything added to it, just DM me and be like, "Hey, here's this," and then I'll go over the whole story with you so I get it right. A lot of the posts have like text to it to explain the context and the time and all that. I like to be as detailed as possible so everybody knows how to tell the story if they
Yeah.
ever need to. I mean, it's there for free use for anybody. There is negative shit on me in there too, so if anybody wants to use it against me, that's totally fine. I keep receipts on myself for a reason.
Oh yeah. Definitely post my 5150 in there. That way everyone can access it quickly.
No, that's not going to be posted.
Oh, okay. Just saying. I mean, we might as well.
Hey, not my
Minion.
circus. Do you know you're in the box? Apparently, this really was not her circus.
Oh my God. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, so I tried to rage quit that Discord the other day. You want to hear something funny? I tried
Um,
to have a receipt. Oh, go ahead. You wanted to answer?
could you not snap the uninstall button hard enough?
I tried to fucking delete my Discord and it won't let you because if you have a server and I tried to make one to keep all my stuff in so that I could delete it from my phone. So I tried to be organized like you and have like, but I couldn't figure out how to do the fucking different rooms and fucking files that you do. And I was working on it still. And apparently, if you want to delete your fucking Discord, you have to not have any servers. So I had to fucking delete a server first and all go through all these steps to rage quit. It was so frustrating.
Right. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna install it. You got a link to the one of the library receipts. And Mitch, Jen, it's a lot easier just to enjoy the people that you're around instead of people that don't like you and never will or
What's
never did.
happening?
Megan's live talking shit, but it's so much easier.
Why?
I don't know. They've been calling Farrah over there all night, and I don't think they realize they don't matter. Allie came up here and talked for a good minute. I just let her talk because it was nice. Enjoy the people that you're around because whatever they're doing over there, they surely aren't showing anything of substance, or they would contact me and compare notes instead of
How
talking.
is how is
What's
she
that?
not miserable when she was live crying today? Fake account.
Wait, where's the fake account?
It said something. I don't know. Somebody did something. Um, Skittles, you were just live crying today. What are you talking about?
Emerald Girl, send me a DM.
And
And
listen, I'm not judging her. I was live crying the other day. It's fine. We all cried, but don't act like you're not miserable, bitch.
so, Emerald Girl, send me a DM, and I'm going to be fully transparent about the process. I'm going to give you my phone number, and we have to have a conversation on the phone. I have to make sure you're not one of the weird bitches that be following me around.
Oh,
I've,
who's Emerald?
I don't know, but that's why I need to have a phone conversation with them to make sure that they're not one of the weird bitches that be following me around, and
It's the
not just be a
follow
voice.
back for me.
We need to have a conversation. Like, so if you slip up and let me know that you're associated with them, I'll know. But whatever. And that's how you get into the receipt Discord.
Um, it's the follow back for me. Who the fuck are you, ma'am?
Apparently, I was following them too. I,
Oh,
I
well,
trust that they're not anybody, but I do have to make sure before I give them access to anything.
yeah, I'm gonna need that your phone number too, because I don't even have it.
Oh, I'll give it to you. I
Yeah,
I give it to everybody. Actually, it's already leaked. Nobody told you.
I don't really ask anybody for anything. Mm-mm.
Ask two people. They both have it.
I don't really do.
But
I
nobody else
figure
wants
if
to.
somebody doesn't give it to me themselves, that then I don't really need it. And plus, I can call you on Snap.
I that receipt server, I leaked my shit so fucking many times. It's full transparency in the receipt server. It's like fucking phone numbers, usernames, passwords. I've already changed mine. But like like full transparency on the text messages, except for there's no intimate photos in there. They are crossed out.
It is hella funny though because people think that I'm like some evil person, and I literally have like no inf when I find out information on somebody that they give me, I totally forget about it. Like I don't something will be said about somebody like a name or whatever, and I fucking don't remember. I probably I, I had all Hensley's stuff on accident because somebody sent it to me and I didn't even realize I had it till I went back and looked for something.
And I'll be damned, I had all Hensley stuff on accident too. And
See?
never once did me and Hensley continue to argue after we got it out with each other.
Right? Like when I realized I had all that stuff, the moment I realized it, I was like, "Oh my God, Hensley, look at all this stuff I found in my text messages." Because you know how, oh, you have an Android, but when you send a text message on iPhone and you send more than one picture at a time, it kind of stacks up and you can't see what they are unless you click on them. And I had never clicked on them. And I didn't realize what it was really because we were in the middle of a conversation when all that stuff was dropped to me. And I just continued having the conversation. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I didn't even realize it until I went back looking for something and I was like, oh, and then I told Hensley about it. And then she got mad at me for receiving something I didn't even know I had, but told her when I seen it. It was weird. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Sorry I
There's a
didn't click
process
everything
going through
immediately.
OG. Yeah, that's me too. And that's the process of going through OG's text messages to do a top to bottom. I have to let people know what she sent me. I don't give a fuck if she tells people
Right.
what I sent her. I'll stand on it, but I don't know. And that goes to like Regina and Holly Mae too. I want them to be aware, and that I'm also not trying to do it to
Thank
fucking
you.
cause any issues or cause anybody to hate OG. But I'm not just going to throw it out there because, well, when Stephanie did it, everybody went stupid. And I don't want to rally everybody against OG because I don't need that. I never have needed it.
Don't you find it weird that somebody that has conversations with somebody on the back end, like they're just everywhere? You know what I mean? Like, why are you sharing so many conversations with people? What the fuck are you doing?
36 people since I got reminded Hallie was there, and I just didn't feel the need to list her. And 4 whole group chats and sections of other ones. But I didn't really count like the sections of the group chats because, well, they were just like one little sliver of what was possibly, thousands of messages. And I don't think Emerald Girl is Skittles or anything, but Emerald Girl DM me. We'll take it. It's a lot, and I just got to make sure that there's not like cut. I want them to compare what OG sent me with what they have because they probably haven't deleted messages. And if she did, well, I need to know. Also, she cut them in a way to where it's like it makes her look innocent.
Yeah,
And
like when she went live and showed that conversation with me snapping on her, I was responding to her real time BS
uh-huh.
she was saying.
And that's a lot of fair too, by the way. Because on the phone or in TikTok chat or when she's live, she would Farrah would be responding to some of the stuff that she was saying through text because
Right.
Farrah going to be on the phone all the time so she could listen but text back. It's a lot to it, and that's why they're all stupid for believing it, or they all have like an ulterior motive and they're all making money off of it. Either one.
It really was mush. It was like for no fucking reason, but then finding out later that there was a whole other reason that she wanted to be live about me really pisses me off. That's what that live was supposed to be, I think, right, Florida man?
Well, I didn't even know that she went live that day. I was annoyed.
Yeah,
I also don't watch OG lives. They drag on like she drags them Pall Malls. Okay,
she
and
definitely
most
went live showing my private texts, and I should have known right then what she was.
the way Mush explained it is exactly what I got out of 5 minutes. It was really awkward. It was like she wanted to do it, but knew that
Yeah,
and hard, I was probably going to be told about it and take a box.
she was like almost, you know what it seems like now? She was testing the waters, and the comments weren't going the way she thought. Everybody, even Flip Flop, was like, "Why are you doing this live?"
Yeah.
Like, you know why? Why it was even crazier? Because she fucking blocked me and stopped responding to my texts, and then wanted to go live and get me in a box immediately when I was carving pumpkins.
So I'm going to watch that live. Um,
You
but
should. It's
there's no
very awkward.
there's no transcripts on it. I'm annoyed about that.
It's very awkward. Um, I had to be messaged on Facebook to get my attention because I wasn't getting notifications because I was elbow deep in pumpkin seeds. God, which one, Minion? I don't know which one she goes live on. I know, and I should have fucking, that was the hint, wasn't it, 50, when she went live with my text? I should have known right then.
Hey, you know you're in a box.
Chris,
We hear somebody in the background, Chris. We're going to listen and be nosy. I think they said something about spinach.
we can hear your rose.
Oh, there was. I think it was a conversation between two people. I think the man said, "I don't really like Spanish," and the woman said, "Okay."
Chris Kardashian, is that you?
Oh
The
no, it's
crinkling
TV.
is freaking me out.
It sounds like they're watching TV. And eating chips. Yeah, they're like eating chips, watching TV. Is it Chris Kringle? It's not Chris Kinkle, is it? No, that's spelled with a C.
Isn't OG's husband's name Chris too?
Yeah, that's spelled with a CH too, though. That's spelled with a CH and many texts of OG telling people that he beats her, and many audios of OG saying he doesn't.
Why is everybody named Chris?
Tomorrow's live's going to be wild. Today's live. I don't know. It's either Chris Beater or Chris Cankles. As long as it's not those two Chris's, we good.
The way that they spelled it is giving me anxiety. Get rid of them.
Chris. Oh no, I want. We need company to eat them
Oh,
chips with
okay.
us and watch TV. We're all going to watch TV and listen to it very lowly and listen to the Crinkle of the Bag with Chris Crinkle.
What the fuck?
Hey Chris Crinkle, you know you're in the box, right? We hear the chip bag, and it's okay.
You have to
We all,
you have to clip this. This is fucking funny.
we all like chips. Anyone else got some chips near them? They can come up and eat them with Chris so they don't feel so alone.
We all like chips.
Oh, nope, they disconnected.
Oh no. Oh
Nobody
no. Chris,
dropped. Chris was done with his chips and wanted to just watch his TV. Okay.
how do you know it was a man? There's women's names Chris. I hope they
I
clip
bet
that. That was
they paused so
funny.
quick and disconnected. It was probably, oh, fuck. Well, they probably didn't even hit disconnect. It looks like they just shut the fucking app.
Florida man said, everybody likes chips. I hope they weren't Pringles.
No, unless they got the ones that come in the bag, but nobody gets those. You can't use the tube for what
Oh,
its purpose is.
what were we talking about? It was something serious. I can't remember.
Don't worry about them people, Jen. Uh, well,
What
I'll be
shirts?
honest, them chips sounded pretty serious.
What shirts?
Don't worry about them people.
Oh, okay.
Dora's selling shirts or something. Or Megan's selling shirts. Somebody's selling shirts, but I ain't worried about drama. It's a good lesson. And let them have their tantrum. They'll tucker themselves out like the children they are. And they'll wake up tomorrow and be like, huh, we look stupid while we're over here having fun. It's not deflection, but how
Everybody
much
likes
drama can
chips.
everybody? There's
Spread
going to be
kitten
plenty of
socks.
drama later.
I can't wait for the day that Spread at least gets a fucking voice changer and we could actually talk to her or him.
I got my money on it
I
being a
bet
guy.
me too. Me too. I'm not even gonna lie.
And I think about it like this, because women are mistreated on the
Oh,
internet.
Chris is back.
Hey, Chris, we did enjoy listening to you eat chips and watching TV. You should do that with us more often.
Chris Crinkle.
Chris Crinkle.
Hi, Chris.
Can you change your name to Chris Crinkle?
That was, oh my God, that was so fucking funny. Now I get it, Florida man. Remember that time I came into the live and you were having a good time and I came in and I'm all, so what do you guys have to say about this? And you're like, I don't know. I'm busy sharing memes.
Yeah.
I get it now.
It's nice to be able to not constantly have to be in drama.
This shit's fun. I never thought we were going to talk about that conversation about me threatening your life.
Right. I know nobody expected me to run to the app and be like, oh no, Monster did that.
That
I
shit
got
was actually funny.
Polly, when I would say probably when the beef started Scam Slam, Polly messaged me, like, Scam Slam said, hey, make it right with Florida Man. And she messaged me. And she straight told me to go fuck myself. And I respected it. Straight up. And then
Yeah.
I told Scam Slam that. I'm like, hey, she told me how she really felt.
I told Florida Man this was around the time that Mallory's job, or she lost her job. And somebody told me that Florida Man did it. The poor guy was innocent, okay, and I didn't know. So in my mind, I'm thinking this motherfucker did it. And I get in his DMs and I'm like, if I fucking find out that you that you made her lose her job, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
And I responded with, hold on now. I wish it was me that did it. Okay, I
You
would
said,
take credit for that.
you said, this is what you said. You said, I don't like her, but I didn't do it. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that was honest. Sorry about
Yeah, I
that.
said,
Sorry,
I would love to take
sorry
credit
about
for
your
that.
life.
About Polly, yeah, she texted me to straight go fuck myself. And I told Scamslam, I'm like, she was honest. She's told me how she felt. But then I later got like a copy paste message, and I knew it was copy paste, and there were parts of it that wasn't. And that's how I knew it was, because there was a structured part, and then there was the parts where she was telling over tattoos and Cadillacs, tries to control when she smokes cigarettes, and will bitch at her, and did the Paranormal Polly 2.0 account. And that's when I noticed it was structured, because there was one typing style versus another. And I fucked with her. But I already knew tattoos was the 2.0 account because he's the only one running around saying Cracky Chan.
Oh,
Yeah, tattoos was a dick.
you've got very nice tattoos.
Plus, Polly didn't really participate at all in the backup account shit. She only had one phone.
I remember that's when I knew her at first was her Paranormal Polly account.
But Polly was nice to a lot of people back then, and I didn't care that anybody talked to her. Shady was talking to her. Turtles was talking to her. I didn't ask nobody to leak me anything. I knew, like Shady was giving stuff to Polly, and I told Shady I didn't care. Give her what you think you have to, because I wasn't saying anything that was bad or threatening. And part of me
Fred,
knew, that Polly wasn't like in it like that.
I used to have no chill spread at all. Like, I was fucking, like, I would come over to your house. Like, if I knew where Florida Man was, I'd have been over there having that conversation, okay? Also, when Florida Man did something crazy with a list that wasn't really a list, nobody else would get in the box with him. Nobody but me. I'm like, why am I on the list? And you're like, I don't really know. I think it was a misunderstanding. And I'm not going to take you off of it, but I'm going to put a little note next to it that says, might
Like the list,
be off the list.
the list is immortal. It can't change because everybody twisted in there. Like, fuck it, there we go. It was a knock at Mikey, but it showed everybody the selective outrage and how they want to look at things, and just because a motherfucker don't like me, it's where MJ's fucking up. Um,
That's why when people say that I'm afraid of Sassy because I won't have a conversation, like, no, it's because I know that that's what she wants. Hello? Hello?
that would be like me having a conversation with Skittles.
It, it is so, the energy that would take to even, I can't take the yelling anymore. I tried to, I was in, remember how I told you I was on the other side of the app the other day?
Yeah,
They were replaying a phone call that I was a part of, well, that I knew about. And it was like normal to my nervous system back then. And I found myself I felt like I had an ulcer by the time it was over. And I can't believe I subjected myself to that every single day back then. I was so sick. And the whole phone call, it was Sassy screaming. And I'm like, dude, I thought this was fun back then. I can't even,
right.
I,
But that's,
I can't.
we fall into these little like holes, and everybody's done it. I've done it.
My life has been so peaceful that like a little phone call from back in the day sent me into a whole like ulcer.
My time on the app is never peaceful. That's why it's like these little breaks are good. And people should take note. Like everybody and Megan's like crying for attention. Talk to each other. Don't talk about me. You'll enjoy yourself more if you talk to each other about each other instead of talking about me, who obviously don't care what you have to say until I bust out with some fuck shit later on today. Tell stories
I
about
can't
yourself.
stand it. I can't stand splits. It's uncomfy. It's unnecessary too. It didn't have to be like this.
Oh no,
I
it's
don't
okay.
I just don't understand where everybody else's opinion on it needed to be. Like, why are all of these other people involved now? I don't understand. And also, why are they fucking grazing over really important, harmful information that this person has done?
What it was OG went behind the scenes and
Hmm.
talked to people, manipulated them, some of them maybe, but she probably financially involved with others. Who knows? I'm not going to make accusations. I'll tell the facts. Farah gifted Mallory a couple $1,000s worth of gifts. And Mallory's probably, oh fuck, I'm next. No. Gifts. didn't think Dora should have came out. OG did that on purpose to be like, oh, I'm her best friend. You ought to see the group chat. I've been saying I'll put it out, but I keep forgetting because honestly, I'm just letting them tire themselves out.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
What's that?
Remember when OG sent me that chicken egg apron and everything?
Yeah.
That was like after that whole thing where she was fucking setting me up.
I wonder if she's going to tell Scammy Claus that she tried to buy me dinner for Thanksgiving and I said no because I knew what she was doing.
I cannot believe it. I just put that together. 50, do you hear me? She bought me that apron after she tried to set me up. Why'd she do that?
It was a subliminal message that she was going to cook your chickens.
You're so stupid. Leave my chickens alone. How can you say that looking into one of their eyes? I know you're looking at your phone. That's Ginger.
I know that one of them looked into Petty's brown eye.
You got me fucked up. I swear to God, if I catch that pastor in my backyard, we are all cooking out. And it ain't gonna be chicken. Mm-mm.
I would try human once.
I heard it doesn't taste very good.
Imagine what Petty would taste like. Probably worse.
Ugh, could you imagine? He looks like he would taste like we are having a conversation about what we think that he would taste like.
I know there's one portion of him that's pre-seasoned with chicken feathers and stuff like that. So I'll pass on that portion altogether. I did 2.5 hours of time somewhere else, and that was for money.
I cannot believe I just said that out loud. Oh. This is why you can't have conversations with me. We are both fucking canceled tomorrow.
Well,
And they were saying what they think that Pastor Petty tastes like.
they got to go back in time, okay? They got to go back to where I was like, to where like the beef kind of started with me and Scam Slam, where I was in her box and I said pills are delicious, and as I was getting dropped and falling into the chat, Polly's like, huh, yeah, he's right about that. They are, and I laughed like a motherfucker. I'm like,
It's
that's
like that
fucking
day, that that day when you played that thing where you said it sounded like OG snorted and you said, "Man, I could taste it." And I was typing the same fucking thing in the chat. Like, me too.
I feel like everybody's overlooking the fact that I got her snorting a pill on live, crushing it and all.
Oh, I'm like, man, when you played that, I was like, I could taste it, and I was typing it. You said it the same fucking time.
I could taste it. The feeling.
Me too. I was like, oh my God. I said, there, I have a strange fucking yearning for a fucking.
Nothing like a craving, you know?
Oh, it came out of nowhere.
And I ain't posted it to shame her. I posted it to be a dick. There's a
It
difference.
was it, it was the audible noise in the back of her throat you could hear that I tasted. It's disgusting.
I heard every speck of that pill go up in that dollar bill. And it's like it cracked against the walls. I heard it.
I'm saying, man, you could taste it, okay?
It almost reminded me of Skittles because when Skittles would snort a little bit of meth, it was the biggest fucking sniff ever. And I'm like, huh, that she wanted that shit to coat her brain.
Jesus Christ. She was trying to snort her eyeball straight.
She was, and to be fair, I did it with her. I thought it was coke for the first 12 days. I knew it was meth for the last 18 days.
How, I don't mean to laugh, that's actually scary, but
It's okay. I only did it one time for 30 days.
I don't even mean to laugh. That is terrifying. But how many days were you? That
So
is not funny.
I'll tell you my experience on it. I thought I was acting normal. And I'm wondering why everyone else around me is tripping. But apparently I was a fucking menace, okay?
Dude,
And then
that's funny.
getting sober, I seen it. I'm like, ooh, I was a dick to a lot of people, and I thought I was being normal.
when they when they when they this is not funny. When they record those people at Walmart like shopping, but they're moving around and like totally noodle grooving, right? To you, you think you're standing still, bro. Like you think that you are just standing there looking at shopping, right? But you are, oh my God, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
I was
Listen,
noodle moving on TikTok.
everybody knows, Florida man. Everybody knows.
I was noodle moving on TikTok, telling everybody. I thought I was being completely normal. The realization I wasn't was a couple days after, it started to clear up, which also happened to be like
My
same time.
God, I'm so glad that time of my life was not. I'm glad that all you guys have is a 5150, okay? Because if you had me messing around, bro, like, oh, we would have
So
all been in trouble. I was taking wires apart, like, oh my God.
when I first started being from tattoos and Cadillacs, it wasn't because he made a video about me calling me a pill popping junkie. It was because he told a model of mine to blow it. I actually liked that video. I thought it was funny as shit because I was, and you could hear the pill bottles rattling across the phone. I started the live out with, I'm late. I took a Percocet, an Adderall, and a Klonopin, and we're going to just see how this goes.
God.
And went for it, and then you heard just like I had a baby rattle shaking that bitch, but it was pills. And
Oh
it was a
my.
combination. They were all going to war, and it
Can
came
you
out.
imagine, Polly?
It's kind of funny, but a lot of my life's
That is
work.
hilarious.
Nobody
Um,
talked to me about it because I was always like, yeah, I'd be taking them on live. Be like, oh, there's two more. I'll be Florida man in 30 minutes.
it's funny because like now I'm so like conscious about everything in the background or in the lives or whatever that like even if I'm gonna take my Zoloft real quick and the bottle shakes and makes a noise, I have to make sure that I show the screen like, look everybody, it's just Zoloft. Because
It's not. It's not because Monster cares what people on the internet thinks, but if you shake the pill bottle too loud, that's the hood mating call. Right?
facts, I'm trying to not get yes.
People
I'm
knocking
trying
on
to
the
not
door,
get swooped up.
they'll
I
be
try to
acting.
not draw attention to myself anymore, especially with the police. You guys all saw what happened.
High speed chase.
I go every time, Florida man, and listen, it's not just one showing up, okay? If one shows up and finds out who I am, there's like four more that pop up out of nowhere.
That reminds me, we need a small intermission. Remember, everybody, don't drive sassy, drive sober.
What does that mean? I'm gonna have to figure it out.
You're going to have to figure it out because you didn't tell me any of this.
Yeah.
So
No, I have no idea what this means.
she,
That's funny.
sassy really takes the root out of beer.
Huh.
Everything in the image makes sense. Everything.
Oh my God, I have no idea. That, I bet it's hilarious when I figure it out.
No, it's sad, but
Oh, okay. I mean,
no limits, right? So sassy.
everybody makes fun of my sadness. I might as well make fun of other people's.
I have a feeling that when I notice Sassy say something about me in like a month, we're gonna trauma bond, all of us.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, we didn't even know that she made a video about you. I wonder how many are made of me that I don't know about.
Honestly, I wouldn't even know where to look. If Sassy's in that snap call, listening to this right now, tripping, being like that motherfucker, just like send in a little message, tell me what account to look on, and I won't look on it. I just want you to know you don't matter.
The worst thing you can do is ignore. She hates it. Oh my God. Like, she will windmill in the comments and you just pretend like they don't even exist. They love it.
Under the Bridge parody account. I don't know who that is. I thought it was tattoos for a minute, and then I was like, why do I care?
They made a cartoon of me and I love it so much.
They get boring after a while. Like they put out so much that. Sadly, hold on. I do have to say, I have to give Diagnosis Amnesia credit. I mean, they made a video. They said OG is a piece of shit and Florida Man is a piece of shit. So for the first time, they put out factual information. And I do like the roller skating videos, though. Those are really good. I don't know where the roller skates came from, but it's a nice touch. It is. I won't steal the idea, though. Well, thank you, Bong Griffin. That is the thing with them. Like, if they would just type normal, they could probably get a point across. I know who the account is, for sure. But I just don't think I'm going to tell anybody because they might be on the right path.
Do you remember?
That was from Finn's video, yeah.
Yes.
She called me problem child. She called me that forever. So I
That's
put that.
so funny. I was like, can I be Trixie?
She's like, you guys need to go to your corner. Santa's old lady, you need to go to the North Pole. Problem child, you need to go to Florida. So I made a meme of a stick figure dressed as problem child at the Florida state line.
This shit was so funny. She's funny.
I like that. She's good.
Yeah. And I don't know if you've ever seen this movie, but the girl is fucking insane. I'm like, that's me in Florida Man.
So I don't watch TV or movies.
I didn't used to either, but this one's a good one.
I feel like it stifles my creativity. Every idea I get, I feel like I got it from the TV show, and then I feel like I'm copying the TV show.
Yeah.
I used to watch South Park a lot. Simpsons, Family Guy, all that. I haven't in a while. I haven't in years. But I reference back to ideas like Dog the Bounty Hunter being Santa Claus.
That's so
Because some stuff just fits. I will say, you know
yeah.
I make a video when I make it, though. Because it's weird. Sometimes. Like, the news videos take, 15 lefts. And they start on the point, but they end with the ocean, with a chalkboard getting a protection order on Scam Slam. But it
Was she
represents
replying to you in a chat today?
who?
Scam Slam.
Oh, I don't know. That bitch be lying. If you ask her, she ain't do nothing.
Of course. How is she going to say she wasn't doing stuff when it's her whole voice saying she was doing it?
She ignored her own words in text several times and was like, that wasn't me. That was Captain Shady. I'm like, wow, misgendering Shady the entire time on purpose.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Capitalizing the misgendering on purpose. Which I never liked that about her. I tried to correct it as much as I could reading it, but she ignored her own damn text. And I was like, it's mind-boggling how you can ignore what you said. And it's right in front of me.
She was giving instructions on how to make the cash apps. And then she's like, I never did that. Like, are you okay?
No, she's not okay.
She's so fucking, she's just passed out, peeing all over herself. She doesn't remember what she fucking does.
On a cruise ship deck, yes.
Like, what the fuck, bitch? Get it together.
There's no getting it together. The thing about her is the protective order became her identity fully. She's waved that bitch around so much, she's got so many paper cuts. Hey, little bird, 3 little birds, you need $1?
Oh, look, I found Scammy Claus.
That's a little too clean to be Scammy Claus.
Tell me this doesn't look like a scammy.
Three little birds. Are you gonna eat chips first too?
Oh, oh. Everybody loves chips.
No, I think they're asleep.
Oh. Now scram.
Yeah, but Scam Slam. If you ask her, she's done nothing. Even if it was her voice, that was not her. She definitely didn't mean it that way. But she got that perspective where it made it her whole identity. Ran around the app being like, what I wrote and didn't get looked at is the fact. And I'm like, you're dumb. I'll get the transcript. What are you going to do about that?
Cool. Immediately.
Scammy Claus' Christmas gift.
Do you remember when we were in fucking Snapchat and I had to screenshot this? And I'm like, I'm just getting the sticker.
Yeah.
And then I made a video with it. Oh my God, that video was so fucking funny, man.
And then
She
I use that
is,
video as inspiration to do the discount coal thing where the coal that she sells is just rocks painted black, and she gives
yes.
people coal just to call it.
She is fucking funny to laugh at. Like, it's fun. When she is totally trying to dog on you in a live and embarrass you, and all she can do is mock you. You know that you've won already. Like, Jimmy Claus, sit down. If you have resorted to mocking what I'm saying in a stupid voice, you lose.
I'm going to send you a live. It is one of my favorite lives that I've seen, and I stumbled upon it. And it is Polly and SJ
Oh God.
talking to Scammy Claus, because Scammy Claus really did do some fuck shit. And
Yeah,
you can see how cocky and arrogant she is, and SJ tears her the fuck apart.
I bet.
Milk jumps up in the box and absolutely fucking destroys it.
Oh, I love milk.
And I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. It's so
She's
funny.
so stupid. She's like, she thinks that like everything she says is so clever. And when you make her look like an idiot in front of a couple hundred people, she gets real irritated.
The
Like
petty sunglass reflection,
she
that pissed
she
her off.
doesn't know what to do, Florida man. She gets so flustered, she resorts to mocking you laughing. That's
Right.
what she did to me.
And she gets like vindictive. But if you want another good vibe, go to Scam Slam 412 and go to Judge Truth. She named it Judge Untruth. 12/26/25. I cannot believe she posted that live and thought that she was going to be able to shame Judge Truth with what she said. That is the funniest fucking live I've seen in a long time. Oh my God, she went the fuck in. And I recommend everybody go watch it from Scam Slam's page so we can all laugh at her for posting that about her. Because I could never, if someone was so funny and accurate about me.
Scammy Claus got a new outfit. I wanted to show you guys. I found her live. I also want you guys to know I built my algorithm brick by brick, so don't judge me. Scammy
Only slightly.
Claus, we caught her in rare form.
You're right, Cassandra, Leaky Lori. Are you, well, so when I said the other day that someone needs to check Scam Slam's search history and that she misgenders people an awful lot for someone who watches what gender people are on that search history.
Oh,
Is that? Because that could be from Scam Slam's For You page. And dressed up like too, cosplaying. It's a little young to be Scammy Claus, but
I feel like this is Scammy Claus. I don't know why.
40 years ago, Scammy Claus.
I mean, we are seeing a filtered picture, so the skin could really look like anything under there.
To be fair, when she felt the need to wash her hair, brush it, pretend and stage a whole living area, and then turn her camera on with the filter suspiciously after I tore her apart about her drywall being fake. She doesn't look 20 years, 40 years younger with the filter. She looks The ripe young age of 82 with a filter on. But did she actually say the chokey? Because I imagine that she would be the type of person to say the chokey.
It's from a movie. It's from a movie called Matilda from back in the day, right? This girl has magical powers, and this mean principal is called Miss Trunchbull. And I'm telling you, Scammy Claus is Miss Trunchbull, and that's her. And the Chokey is the this room that she put the bad kids in. It was like covered in rusty nails on the inside, like you get closed in. It's a very dangerous place. And Miss Trunchbull definitely put me in there. hmm And when I tried to ask Scammy Claus if she's ever seen Matilda, she tried to pretend like she didn't know what I was talking about, which made her look absolutely ridiculous because everybody knows what this is.
I don't know what that
I
is,
told,
but I
oh,
can disprove it, actually. Because she said that the nickname she gave Polly was from a fucking cartoon when she was a child in the 20s. Right. And if she can remember that, it really wasn't the 20s, but if she can remember that far back in that cartoon, she's seen Matilda.
listen, even if she hasn't seen it, she knows who Miss Trunchbull is, and she definitely is her. hmm
I am going to make a photo real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Yes, it was yeah, it was a nail covered closet, like a little room. It was a dangerous place. And if you know, she's making a list, she's checking it twice. She's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. And if you're not, you're going to the chokey. I don't want to get poked by none of them nails, though. Hello, Push and Pull. How are you? That account made a video on me, I think. I can't remember what it was about. It probably wasn't important. I think it was a video on me and Florida Man. Or just him. I can't remember. How are you? You missed a lot of good content. We were talking about pills. What else? Oh, a man in a suitcase that couldn't get out, the unalived. There was a lot of content in here earlier. You missed it. Probably didn't catch it on Drama Talk. I'm sure I've offended like 3 people so far. Spread. Oh, I threatened Florida Man's life too. You missed it. I definitely did that. What else? Yes, you missed it. God damn it. You got some good videos coming. What else did I joke about that wasn't funny to anyone else? Hold on, let me think. Um, what else did I say, guys? Did I threaten anybody else? Oh, somebody came in the live earlier when I announced that I was going to be a grandma. Somebody came in and typed out that they are hexing my grandbaby and hope it's a stillbirth. And you know what I said back? I said, thank you so much because I'm not ready. Somebody do it. I'm scared. Oh, I actually said, thank you. Oh, yeah, spreads Janet Jackson. What else? I'm helping push and pull. What else? I mean, shade. What am I going to say back, really? I don't really. People think that they bother me with that stuff. I don't. It's hard to offend me in that way only because my humor is so fucked from working at the mortuary that the stuff that I find funny probably isn't funny to everybody else. I admit it. I admit that. I catch myself many times in front of normal people having to reword what I'm gonna say because it's not funny to anybody else.
That's not really funny to anybody else.
What?
I'm I'm joking. It will be.
Oh God. Did you hear what I said about they hoped it was a stillbirth and I said thank you, I'm not ready anyway.
I did hear that. That's kind of fucked up to them. Who said
I
that?
thought it I am fucked up. Oh good, push and pull.
I'm lying a little bit. It should pop up. There we go.
Oh my God. Why is Joe
If you
Pesci
look
having a
closely,
show?
if you look closely, Petty's in the reflection of the glasses.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I have to go get something. I'm gonna lose my account for this, but it's worth it. One moment.
Yes, I'll send you the full image too.
I gotta hop down as soon as I show it. Okay. Oh, oh,
That's what
okay.
Scammy's looking at.
Disconnect me. Disconnect me. I can't get out. I can't
Oh,
get out.
I was mesmerized by the size and all that. Not a Petty. He's 5'7". He got about a anything looks big on a 5'7" frame. Okay, this dude's got like 4 inches tops. Now that thing that he was holding, that's why I was so happy. You did get a violation, Monster, after you got down. But it didn't say that you were like suspended. It just said like 10-minute violation. So yeah, we're gonna do something real quick, and then I'm gonna end. Yeah, I did see your violation. I'm setting it up now, and it's gonna be a hint to what we're doing tomorrow. Well, later today now. I was gonna end like 2.5 hours ago, but you see how when you're having fun, you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. Yes, it is fun to disregard the drama because you know they're over there dying. They're like, we're not getting the attention that we want, and that's okay. Um, Save your attention for the people that should, and then pop out with some wild bullshit mere hours later because they're already proud. They're begging for attention, and they're using all their energy doing it. So when they try to argue back, you're gonna hear some extra gravel in OG's voice. And really, I'm gonna be honest. With OG, here's the key. You gotta wait for the proper moment when the patch meets the pill and she's a little extra groggy. It might have been fucked up, but I meant it. Let me let me find out how to do this. I'm learning on the spot with you guys. I know there's no judging in here. It is when it makes it out of here. Because, like, when I say it to other people, you got 100 people in there, and, 80 of them are recording free the fuck up. That goes for me, too. I'm not above that. 118 people in here. That's why I always say there's 34 pathetic people, because the rest of y'all are recording to try to use it against me. Let's see. I'm getting there. So, who wants to be petty? They must say.
I thought I was going to lose my account.
No. So, what he does with it, you would.
Yeah, I thought you thought I heard you say who wants to be petty, so of course I hopped up.
I'll tell you in the DMs, but I figured out a way without copyrights to take people's YouTube accounts.
Oh.
And I feel like that's useful to some people who don't like some people. Now, I have one condition. Don't use it on Drama Top. I get along with her, but she's never given me a chance. She's always listened to other people, and I always give people a chance, and I don't want to, like, fuck her over.
Okay,
But,
well then, can you kindly ask her to remove my 5150 video and stop
100.
acting like it's okay?
Yep, I can.
Okay, because I've been asking real nicely.
Yeah. Let me talk to her about it. I'll ask her to remove it. If anyone else needs anything from Drama Talk, let me know.
I don't want to be on there at all.
That's fine. I can tell her. And I feel like everybody's entitled to that, because Explain does a really good job with respecting other people, and that goes a long way, honestly. And everybody's messed up and don't know quite how to proceed, and I think that's just where she's at with
Well,
it.
here's the thing. I wouldn't have cared about being posted over there if that one thing hadn't been posted first.
Well, I think the fact that she didn't remove stuff made it to be like, well, nothing at all, because that's what it was with me too. And yeah, I think it's just a learning process, and respect goes a long way with people, especially when you're going to post people's content. You must be mindful, and respectful, because the people that you're not respecting, the people that reach out and ask, are the good people, actually. And you're not wanting to hide anything, because you'll pull the damn clip yourself if somebody wants it. But you just don't want to be
Post all my own stuff
monetized.
on. I post all my own stuff on
Right.
YouTube and felt it was a little disrespectful to have it somewhere else also, which is kind of weird.
You don't need to like it, though, for sure. And it's kind of like the Halle Not Berry situation, where it's like, yeah, I was wrong about that. You should have just went to fuck in on her. But it is pretty funny now. I get to say that your cat didn't go through TV, Halle. I know you're watching.
God damn it.
Sometimes I think that you're saying something serious and then you totally catch me off guard. And I'm like, God damn it.
It's a mid sentence. I've gotten really good at.
You flip the script right in the middle of the sentence. Oh my God. So if you're ever talking and you're saying something serious and I start laughing, just know I thought you were telling a joke.
No, I do it on purpose. I know what's going to make some people laugh, and because it's absolutely ridiculous. First off,
She is ridiculous. Do you know that after that argument that we had that she played over in FWAs, right? Originally, like that, like a couple weeks after, she went around with that recording telling everyone that I bully special needs people because I told her I would swing her around by her double chin.
you know, when I heard that, I laughed like a motherfucker. Like ever in my life.
I was so serious. I was so serious when I said that to her. And I didn't feel bad either.
You know what? Grow made that video and isolated all yours from everyone else's, and everyone else said way worse shit.
I know. Also, what the reason that I yelled at her was pretty fucking foul, okay? I actually think I went in easy by what she did, so
Here's my thing: if you go into a live and the entire box, 8 people in the box, it just goes at you, you have made a mistake somewhere. I'm
she
just
came
saying.
in there hot too, like with an attitude after saying what she did about Marty, because that happened in Boss Hogs. That situation that I got mad at happened in Boss Hogs, and then it transferred over to Vikings. And so what you're seeing is her hopping into that live and not realizing I was in the box. And
So
the
I got that.
rest is history. And I told her that I said, I will I will
You
grab
pointed
you
your
by your neck and swing you around.
you were pointing your finger at the camera too. I
I
think that
did.
is the delivery that made it, because you were. I know that you were pointing at her double chin. I knew you were.
I was, because her stupid face was in the camera, remember?
No, because they cut that part out.
What?
Yeah, it's not in the video. Hallie's bringing her around.
Oh, she's in it.
Yeah, I know from the live, but in the video,
Wow.
it's just you blatantly cut. And then Hallie saying, she went in on me for an hour. And I'm like, what? Why is Monster getting blamed for like everybody else going in on you? And why aren't you accepting that that's like an appropriate response for what you did?
Why is it always the reaction
Why did you
that is
stay?
highlighted and zoomed in on?
Why did she stay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're sitting there and taking it, so you must like it. I think Hallie has a degradation game, if I'm being
She
real.
was smiling the whole time. She's not showing it because she was smiling.
She was on playing it. That's what she was doing.
Uh-huh. And then she was like, look at what she did to me, and I'm a special needs person. She abuses special needs people. I was like, what?
She's a special needs person with a 13-year-old child that happens to be a cat that went through DV.
That's what she told everybody after that live. Yeah. That when she was originally running around with that recording, she was saying, look at how she treats special needs people. And she was talking about herself. I was dead.
That's fucked up, because like
Yeah.
it's equal. It's equal. If you talk shit, you get talk shit. And
But
I feel like it's more respectful of being equal. So if Hallie happens to be a special needs person, she should respect the fact that nobody took a light on her. That they treated her as an equal human being.
I do not give a fuck if it is a special needs person. If you are actively calling people pedophiles that aren't, you get what you get. I'm sorry. You don't get to fucking do that. And
That
you don't get to like use shit as a crutch when you get called out for bad behavior.
that crippled feral trash panda, she called Mallory's husband that, and
Oh
I
my
said I
fucking
never really
god.
sure what on her.
Oh,
I
oh,
get it.
oh,
I get it. Okay.
my god. Oh. Colby says, oh my God, earlier Colby said something so crazy when I was in the box, and I just looked at him like, dude, you fucking know I'm recording. Like, why? Why?
I know Kobe
Oh,
window watching my shit laughing.
man, I know he does that shit on purpose too when I get a box. He fucking says the craziest shit, so I'll be recorded. Asshole.
We haven't said
So
enough. I figured the wheelchair comment might not do it either.
I feel like we've been trying to get canceled though for a couple weeks, and nobody really cares.
I feel like the first 8 times being canceled, it's just more fun to stay.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Scammy Claus will do another live on me.
Yes.
Now that I'm not sad anymore and back to my old chipper bitch ass self. Like, I'm ready to hurt all of your guys' feelings like OG hurt mine. How about that? Are y'all ready? I don't think you are. I don't think the internet is. I'm about to fucking return energy. Did you see my jars, Florida man?
I did not see your jars.
All right. Well, just know that if I'm making a video about jars, there are people that are in trouble and don't even know it yet. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I seen the jars in your basement one time. I didn't really question it. I questioned it a little bit. I'm like, huh, what is that? And
What were you doing? What were you doing in my basement? I don't think that we should tell everybody where you are, Florida man. There is a bounty on your head.
Right. I'm not in the monster basement. I'm actually hiding out in this house, and the watches are just to cover.
Yes. Listen, I got a couple watches. Also, you know what's funny about this whole thing? When I was redoing my daughter's room today and yesterday, I was doing the whole epoxy floor and taking the carpet out and all the things. I had a very reminiscing, like heart feeling about the plane ticket live. It was, I remembered it like it was just yesterday that I was tearing a carpet out and offering you a couch.
And I was remembering it like it was, I remember it all the time, the 4.5 hours I argued over a plane ticket. We're in Regina both agreed to the center line.
Yes.
It's still amazing that
I would randomly unmute and like throw digs at you, but you really liked me, so you didn't really poke back at me, but it was banter. It was fun. I was like, how
what was that
what
line?
I say? Will you come over to my house? I have an 8-ball or something crazy that I said. I said I need help with this floor. I have an 8-ball. And you said, but do you have a couch?
I did, yeah.
That's
The
what you
boneless
said.
couch.
I was like, I do. As a matter of fact.
I seen the video of you unboxing the boneless couch. Well, I said that. I was like, do you have a couch?
Oh, I thought you were saying because you wanted to sleep on it. I'm like, of course, I have a blanket too. Come on over.
It was because I was going to sleep on it.
Yeah, we're not gonna sleep, but okay. Not with an 8-ball and carpet to rip up. Are you serious? Oh God. After I said it, I was like, "Oh, that sounded weird." I just meant because we had an 8-ball and carpet to pull up.
Yes, cocaine.
Yeah.
My favorite flavor powder that goes up your nose.
Look at Claus. I'm just trying to see how many clips and live replays we get tomorrow. Hi, Just Jen.
Just Jen's
Everybody's on cocaine. It's fun.
By Scamming Claus, look at the time. It's like, it's 4:21 for me, and they want me to tell my time zone. I'm kidding.
I totally look at comments like that sometimes.
They have to narrow.
Like that one, beans don't burn on the grill.
And Meg's house.
This one time.
That is Fizz.
Beans don't burn on the grill one time went into T's live and was saying crazy stuff like, she was like giving cold readings out of the blue, being like, "Oh, I feel like a spirit is here talking to me. Do you have a something, something, something near a something?" I go, "You guys, that person is literally getting all this information from you, you idiots." Like, they were answering it. I'm like, "What are you doing?" So stupid.
So I'll tell everybody, I've said this before, so go find it, scan the clouds when you try to disprove it. You know how some people have been phone sex operators on this app? I was a phone psychic at one point because I was broke as shit. And I learned that you can dig the information out of them and just
Yes.
make them.
They were telling everything, and I'm like, you guys are definitely doxxed now. Like, all your whole family, you live by a river. Like, oh my god, it was like all
Like
their
you can tell by the
information.
tone of their voice what family member hurts. Like when
Yeah.
you ask the oddball question, like what's going on, it's like, oh, family problems, and they're like, well, did something happen to your spouse? And then they just tell you if it is. If it isn't, oh no, sister. They don't even realize that you're telling.
Well, the person was
It's
like,
almost like
it feels like somebody with like an A name, and they're literally naming all the people with the A's in their family. I'm looking at them in that live, going, "You fucking idiots." That account is gathering information. I guarantee they have a notebook just writing down all your information.
you want to know who has a notebook?
I've
Hold
thought about it
on
before. I have one actually for my
uh,
apologies. Hmm.
for your apologies, but let me show you this notebook. This notebook is crazy.
I had a live with a notebook with apologies in it. Hmm. Yep. I was sorry. I am. I did feel bad for those things. Not anymore, though. I won't be apologizing to you, OG, you bitch. I hope you rot from the inside out. You deserve nothing. You deserve no friends. And I hope that you fucking die lonely. I don't hope that you die. I hope that you die lonely. That's the difference.
You can't cry about that, OG. She just hopes you die. She threatened me to die.
Why? I did not say I hope she dies. I said I hope she dies lonely.
I hope she dies lonely.
Bullying and harassment. Oh my god. I've been reported 2 times. Also, Smash is going to be on her live being all, "Listen, you guys, she threatened death again." Oh my god. Smash, sit down. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a fuck about how I feel.
Smash is all the time.
Oh, that's right. She is. Except for when
100% of her life.
she needs to take a big old swig of her sourdough starter.
I am concerned, Smash. Can you show me your sourdough starter? Did it survive the winter?
Also, do you know who taught her that?
You?
Me. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, she copied a couple of my videos. One, I made butter one time, and then she had a video making butter. I made sourdough starter, and then she made a video making sourdough starter. Yes, it's a thing. I think she's jealous of me. We used to hang out in the same lives and get modded, see who could get modded first. I think this is a thing. Smashly, do you remember that? Or are you not going to remember by tomorrow? Just like you couldn't remember any of the questions you had for me the other day when I asked you to your TikTok face. That was hella
That's
rude.
her face.
Yeah, her TikTok face. Like, if I come to you and talk to your TikTok face, you better answer me.
I did get this. I got to show it. It's Polly and Janet,
Oh
middle name
my
Red
god.
Love Jackson.
my god. Oh my god. I think so too, Spread. She could, but the problem is that she has no content that isn't other people, and she copied my content for a little bit. You look so cute in that picture, Spread. Oh yeah, Spread's a dancer. Did you know that, Florida man?
I did not. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Spread, you
Okay.
know that we know that you're we you know that we know that you're a man, right, Spread? I'm just kidding.
Look, it wouldn't surprise me. And honestly, if Spread is a man, it's a smart move because Spread's never confirmed or denied their gender, but appears as a woman. And women get mistreated on this app all the time. So it would be clever if it was a man that was just fucking over people that was not so right towards women.
It is it's a what's it called? One of those experiments. It's a
Yeah.
social experiment.
It's like a social experiment, see who's gonna, and then do some fuck shit to him. And I agree because I did some fuck shit to Dennis. I bullied him into therapy. He admitted that on the live because he said my therapist told me how to take care of you. I've never been so proud of myself ever.
Oh my god. Someone, in fact, told me that I affected their mental health, and I was confused because the situation that they spoke about wasn't me talking, it was Sassy. And then the call that I was talking about earlier that gave me the ulcer was played, and I wasn't even there.
Okay, so I've got a bit of an announcement. These are notebooks. And I'll let this person tell you who they are.
This
Hold
is
on.
OG. I'm here to tell you that Scam Slam has notebooks that track every movement by the minute because she's lonely and Google searches Pastor Petty way too much. Okay, I smokes 3 packs of cigarettes, talking about this time for a pill and a patch and a nice nod out nap.
Oh my god. I heard on a live earlier her saying that she had a patch on her ass. It was like, oh my god.
She fucked up because she told me that the doctors took her pills away that she asked them to, and then she realized she said that she still took pills on a live, and she had to message me later and say I went to the doctor and they gave me my pills back for breakthrough pain. Like she be tripping up.
Listen. I don't even know what to say right now. Everything that I want to say will get me canceled tomorrow. I'm doing the equivalent of sitting on my hands with my mouth closed. Oh, be good. Be good, monster. Be good, monster.
Straight. I lie so much I can't keep my story straight.
She might be able to keep her lies straight if she would stop sharing all her fucking text messages with everybody to everybody else. If she kept her conversations in her own phone, she wouldn't have to fucking cover her lies. Oh my god. She needs a different notebook. Oh god. OG, you deserve this. I'm so sorry. Right, Claus? If you keep your conversation in your own phone.
Good voice, monster. This is called an opiate voice. Monster, please pick me. I'm sorry, Mallory is garbage, and Megan is a pick me, and MJ is just Mallory Jr.
She's going to be so pissed off about this, where she's going to be like, my Lyme disease voice. He's picking on
God, it has a voice?
it. Yeah, but apparently Lyme disease makes you sound like you take pills and smoke.
Oh, no.
Notice how it was clearing up there for a little while? She wasn't on so many. It clears up there for a little while. It's about the end of each month. Probably because she's running low.
I just had an idea. You know
What's
how we want Grow to go to CVS? We need her to visit a veterinary clinic for tick spray. Yep, I'm getting
Yeah.
canceled for sure for that one. Mm-hmm.
No, because like Lyme disease, I've known somebody in my life that's faked it for attention. So
Oh.
I know the
And
signs.
I heard that it comes from ticks, so maybe she needs a spray down, a flea bath, if you will.
Yeah, flea and tick bath. She will end up on a bottle of flea and tick bath at some point.
Listen, I have whole wild animals in my backyard, okay? Not a single tick. OG, why do you have ticks? I'm concerned. I'm just saying.
Have you ever Googled like how many people get Lyme disease a year in Michigan?
Can I just tell you, it's too cold for ticks, okay? In Michigan. So I don't know where she picked it up from, but I think the weather doesn't permit.
When did she get it?
I don't know. It's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
She needs a flea bath or a flea collar.
Now, I did go to the Lyme disease website because now I know there's a Michigan.gov emerging Lyme disease cases website, and it shows a picture of a tick. It does. I'm gonna put a face on it,
God.
and I'm gonna put the one I just played. And it says, "Got a tick? Submit a pic." I'm gonna send that picture to this place. There's another one that says, "Got a tick? Submit it for ID." But the thing is, I'm going to make it attached to a Percocet. And I'm going to see what they say.
I have to leave this app. This app. I get no passes for crying anymore after this. I don't. Listen, Florida man, I'll not be allowed to cry ever again after this.
It's okay. You said something tame. I had to make sure that the joke has impact. I'm going to screenshot and screen record myself doing it too, just so everybody knows that will be a video. First thing.
Oh my god. Oh god, Claus, are you serious? So they have them in Michigan or no? What the fuck is everybody doing? Rolling around outside? I don't get it.
Michigan seems to have an issue. Maybe OG was rolling outside because she knew she could get pain pills if she had Lyme disease.
Oh god, is it the water?
No, that's in Flint. That's why. That's why some people are the way they are.
I'm not gonna lie. Because I drink water all day long. Like I need it. I'm obsessed with it. I carry my fucking Stanley everywhere. I'm thirsty, right? I was thinking, how am I gonna go to her wedding in Michigan? I'm gonna be so fucking thirsty. What am I gonna do? Because I'm like one of those spaz people that's worried about the water. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have to bring one of those life straws.
That might cover you.
I'm serious. I thought about it. I thought I was gonna have to bring a fucking life straw, you guys. How am I gonna go to this wedding and not be able to drink anything? I'm a freak about water. I listen. I always feel like I'm being poisoned by stuff. I'm one of those weirdos that like has to check everything, and I would be so scared.
It's lead that's in the water.
That's not good either.
No, but look how OG acts.
Oh my god.
There's lead in the water. I figured it out.
Oh no.
OG, you best have a lot of life straws on your wish list.
Dude, no wonder her throat sounds like that. She's probably scared to drink the water too.
She's got to take her pills or something. It's worth it.
Oh my god.
You ever try to dry swallow a pill with a voice like that? You know it's not dry as fuck. A little bit of lead-based water. Yeah, never hurt anybody, but that's probably why she's so fucked.
Oh my god. And if she snorts from real quick, we get DJ Paul Mall.
Well, the drip got her. She's like, oh, I'll be back, guys. She went to go get a drink of that plant water.
Oh my god. OG, fuck you, bitch. You deserve this, you stupid bitch. I have to remind everybody that's watching this and for the recording, she definitely shared a picture of my dead husband in a Discord, okay? So, fuck
Also,
you, bitch.
Took advantage of Farrah for over $12,000.
You definitely did.
I don't care who doesn't see it. If you're listening to MJ's like explaining it in a complete wrong way. I don't know if MJ got paid. If you got paid, just DM me and be like, yo, I got paid. Let me talk shit. And we can talk shit. That's why I'm talking shit. I assume that's what it is. But if you actually believe it, I'm disappointed.
Do you see our fucking how many we've been reported so many times? Have you counted them? I think it's 4 now.
It is 4 now. 2 for me. 2 for you. But I feel like the city of Flint has been notified and they're reporting us. They're like, our water is just fine. And they're just like fucking bumping into walls and shit when they're trying to walk.
Dude, that's crazy, Claus. I feel bad for laughing now. Maybe they should get tick spray.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at everybody with Lyme disease. I'm just laughing at OG with Lyme disease. I feel like she has Lyme disease just like she has a biracial son. She don't.
I really think that she lies about a lot of stuff.
She lied about the biracial son.
At this point, because of the shit that's coming out and the fucking bad friend that she is, I'm going to just believe that she lies about everything at this point without proof because
I have proof
of what?
Of her lying about the biracial son. Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the Lyme disease. Like at this point, I don't want to see your medical information, but just know I don't believe anything that you say or have said to me, OG. You're a liar.
Yeah. She also, I believe, lied about the transgender son too. Yeah. That's a rough one too. The lying about the biracial son is rough because it's got a lot of layers. That most people aren't really going to think about. It isn't just tokenizing a race and a status of being somebody that's adopted somebody and weaponizing it on TikTok. It's like fucking up people's whole identities because, being adopted, first off, can be tough on people. Being adopted as one race into another can be even more tough. And when you mock it in the way that OG is, it's hurtful to a lot of people in a lot of positions. She said it's a child. She said it was a teen. She said she adopted it, but it's a dude in his like fucking 20s.
She said something about her back in the day, I guess, her live people would refer to this person as gray sweatpants. That's kind of weird. If that's your she said, son,
I didn't find that.
She definitely referred to this kid as gray sweatpants, and if you know what that means, it's a sexually suggestive thing.
It's some Shannon level green screen what you represent as your son, which really wasn't, and oogle over it kind of thing.
Right. It was very It made me
family
uncomfy.
tree, her family tree ain't tall, but it is wide.
Like, if you're going to be saying that that is your kid, why are you allowing your chat to call him gray sweatpants? Because if anybody that was in my background of my life was my child, no matter what the age was, and they referred to them in a sexually suggestive way, I'd fucking freak out. Wouldn't you, Florida man?
Oh yeah, and I would freak out if it was someone else's
Right.
underage kid, someone else's adult kid. And now, like, now that you know, it's like, I'm her kid, but she references, but that's like the manipulation.
Like, it made me, when she said that earlier, yeah, they called him gray sweatpants. It made me fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god!
Like, why?
I'm gonna send you something on Snap. Do not say anything about it.
Oh god damn it. I know, George, he's disgusting. I can't wait to see what it is. My cat is not excited. It's just Florida man. It's fine. I know. He's a nutcase. And I just sniffled. I didn't just snort anything, you guys, for the live recording. Oh God, he sent it.
There wasn't enough powder hitting a dollar bill for it to be that. Hey, Allie. She got right. 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 Well, if that happens, well, yeah, you'll be the witness to it.
I have to do that. Like, if I feel like something's gonna do how you said, I'd be like, okay, for the record, like in the DMs.
Yeah. Yep. I feel like that's it.
My
Sorry,
God.
everyone, to the three of you that are still awake, and to the, I don't know, 150 plus of you that ain't gonna make it to this part, because it started out. It's actually been a good live. Got derailed many times.
We got
Did
reported
not.
for.
Got reported 4 times. I got reported 2 times earlier too.
Oh.
I got through like one paragraph of what I was going to say. And I'm like, it's so much more fun to just like,
Oh.
Um,
derailment.
I am very sick.
Oh no.
Whoever gave me this fucking evil
I didn't
witch.
do it.
Oh my god.
It wasn't me.
I'm so pissed. It like hurts. I don't know what it is. It's like razor blades down my throat. I can't sleep without being uncomfortable and waking up 1,000 times in my sleep.
Were you sick before you went to sleep?
Yes.
I was gonna say, because how did this happen in 30 minutes?
I I looked better when I like my throat's been hurting, my nose hurts. And yesterday it was like terrible, but today's been really bad.
Look at that fast acting voodoo doll, Florida man.
Hey, I am from Voodoo
You
Town, so
are?
I think it was Brandon.
Oh. I need to know more about this Brandon I keep hearing about.
I will explain him as much as everybody else got.
This is the perfect opportunity where I would have been like, I have this perfect one too called Donnie. But
Claus, it's not like my throat hurts. It's like it's weird because I go to bed like because I fell asleep for what like 30 minutes ish, and it's like I can't breathe in my sleep. There's like congestion going all down my throat, and it's like I can't breathe.
what is he doing to me? That is an arrow to me. Why?
No, that's our to the pack of cigarettes. Now imagine a king size pack of cigarettes and me before TikTok still doing TikTok because I've always done this. Scrolling a chat of a married man who said he wasn't married and finding a picture of him with what looked like a finger. Him and his almost as big a pack of cigarettes. But it was his penis.
Oh my.
And imagine my laugh when it was a king size pack.
Why would he say that?
Let me get the dimensions of a king size pack.
Oh my god.
Because I've always done this shit. That's why I'm so good at it online, because I've always done it offline too. Did you see the store that I fucking pretty much made into a TikTok post in person?
No.
Oh yeah, I'll get you. Hold on.
Did you take anything from it?
No.
Maybe not. You never know.
I'm just kidding.
No.
That was funny. You have to admit it.
It was funny. That no one else can use that joke because Monster did it first.
I don't think that I've been the first, but it just came to me.
I'm doing that. Yeah, B, sorry. I'm putting tissue up my nose.
I had to ask. You never know, Florida man. You're like a sticky bandit. Oh my god, we need Florida man as his fucking stick figure face on the sticky bandits.
So a king size pack of cigarettes is 3.35 inches tall, and it did not even reach the top. And he was doing the whole pushback on the public area too. I do have to add that was the funniest part.
Oh my god, was he showing it?
Yeah, he was showing it. But it was for somebody else. But like, I love it when you like when those pictures get exposed and they're like pushing it down because you know they're trying to get that extra.
An extra inch they don't have.
The inch that's hiding, yeah.
It's been a minute since I've gotten a dick pic. I admittedly, but yeah, I know. And they like angle the phone all weird to where it looks like it's. From
experience, somebody on this app named Justin Chuck had a Twitter, and he was on some fuck shit, like really disgusting shit. So I sent a picture of his dick off of his Twitter to his grandma. But she said,
"Oh my god,
don't worry." She did not see it, but if Justin Chuck keeps fucking around, I will AI her back to life to get her message.
Oh, what if she's frozen? She could be one of those frozen people.
Well, she's not going to come from the eye because it's not that big.
Oh, what if I get my fucking Ouija board and I could text her?
I've been making Ouija board videos, and it is awful.
Ashley said that I sent one to somebody, and it was actually sassy.
Yeah, it was sassy. I got the video of Sassy admitting to it.
See? They be lying on me everywhere, Florida man. I'm an angel.
I don't mess with that stuff for a reason. I feel like it opens a portal I should not go into.
My whole house is a portal.
It opens a portal to TikTok people's trauma for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm traumatized from this app.
And I did steal the idea. I did 100% of the way. And I stole the idea from Marty. When Marty and Sassy were in a box, and Marty just whipped up a piece of paper with a printed Ouija board on it, and I'm like, I contacted you. I died. I purposely did not join a box that day on purpose. God. It was the funniest shit ever. His delivery was just, and that's the same when Sassy sent the Ouija board. Yes, thank you. Oh my God. Do you know how crazy it is to not ever have witnesses? So it feels like I'm trying to angelize myself all the time, but really I didn't do it. Right. And it's so easy to find this stuff because like it's on all, if you go to the Reddit pages that are trying to trash these people and you look, a lot of the shit's actually pretty funny. Like, I swear, it's like on the other side of the app, it's Blame Monster. You know how it's Blame Bougie over here? Over there, it's me.
That's very true.
I appreciate Mittens and Bougie because it used to be Blame Me. Okay. And now the hate group just blames me. And they realized after the 42nd attempt now that it doesn't bother me. So they're like, blame Bougie, he likes her. Or blame Mittens, he likes her. Or blame Monster. That's why
blame Nikki.
Or blame Nikki, yeah.
Nikki was a big thing for a while.
That's why I'm saying, like, there's a reason that we all ended up together. Because everybody blames us for everything.
Nikki knows this. I haven't said it much. I don't think I've said it publicly much at all, but when Nikki was doing a lot on me, yeah, she was right. I was a dick. But also, people were messaging me, being like, here's stuff about Nikki. And I'm just like, I know something's up. But this many of you messaging me, this stuff this old, yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I never
Wow.
used it.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got videos clipped together from 2016. If that is the best that people have, don't you think that, I don't know, something a month ago might work better? Or, like, if you don't have anything, just say that. Because
Yeah.
all you have to do is just listen to me for 5 minutes. I say some pretty fucked up shit.
It's not like I haven't sat here and said I would tip somebody's wheelchair over and spit on them. Right.
Right. And I definitely wish death on Pastor Petty and stand on it.
And I definitely said I was going to turn OG into a tick and make it latch onto a Percocet and then send it and identify as
Oh
tick.
my god.
I definitely said she needed
Cannot
tick
stand
spray.
him.
I definitely said she needed tick spray. See, if people just listen for 5 minutes, they'll get something. You don't have to go to 2016, people.
Oh, jeez. You don't want to go back to 2016. I mean, you guys. I was a,
I was even nicer then. Can you
I
believe
was a
that, Kat?
bunction teen.
I was even nicer back then, I think.
Yeah, I'm with you, I think. Because I really, truly can't like pinpoint that time.
I can't either, to be honest. So I said I think because I don't want to be a liar.
No, I was an asshole when I was 16.
2016, I think I was on my best behavior because I feel like I got released from prison and was trying to be good, and I think I just got off parole. Yeah.
Oh, 2016. I thought you said when I was 16.
Oh no,
My bad. I
20.
wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah, I feel like I was
I
on my
was
best
damn
behavior.
13. I was 13, so.
That I was probably on my best behavior my whole life right then. Actually, you guys.
I was
The
going
only
through a
person,
lot.
the only person going back to 2016 on you, Allie, is Dennis.
I knew that was coming.
See, now at this stage in my life, I've kind of, gotten used to the free world and like I kind of forgotten what that was like. Maybe could possibly commit a felony and get caught again. So, but yeah, I was on my best behavior back then.
Yeah, every year for Allie's birthday, we do one more year closer to aging out.
Oh my god.
That's a true fact.
Maybe.
Man, that's the only person who has blamed me for shit.
Who?
Only person. Dennis. He's the only person who's blamed me for all kinds of shit because I came out.
Oh, Daddy Dennis.
Yeah.
Remember
That's
when
where I came from.
Remember when I didn't know who Dennis was and I was like, "Hi, Daddy Dennis," and they were like, "Don't say that." I'm like, "It's his name."
Bro, you don't even know that half of it.
I know. And then when I found out, I was like, "Oh my fucking god, you guys! Why didn't you tell me?" And they were like, "We did." Oh my god.
That was my side of the app for a long, I think like a year.
Marilyn was trying to tell me about Dennis, and I was like, she was like DMing me all the stuff about him, and I was like being nice to him in the box and had no fucking idea what a weirdo he was. So I was totally on a live being nice to him and didn't realize what I was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I Texas tiffed all over that shit.
I'll tell you what, Dennis is one of the very few people that is universally not liked. So when me and Bougie were going in at him, and Miss Unknown came to scoop him up and save him, she realized real quick that ain't the one, because even her people were like, "Whoa, hold on."
You're right.
Yep. I remember me facing him in smashes, and he didn't know what to say. Like, he was so stunned that I was even in a box and calling him out.
You see, we started to prepare him for you.
He had his name on here as Daddy Dennis for a little bit. It was hilarious. I didn't even know he was a weirdo.
Yeah. Marilyn came from the Reddit page of the family Dennis was working on trying to take the kids away because they were being what is the right word to say that won't get me flagged?
I know
Dennis was doing too much. People were being. It was a rough time for
it
me.
was around the time when the camera got in there.
Yes, it was all around there, and she was in the Reddit.
Yeah.
And her and I was the one who talked to her a lot.
She was like,
Back
she was
then.
speed DMing me, and I wasn't reading them, and it was too fucking late. I Texas stiffed all over him.
Yeah, Marilyn sat with me back then too. She did a lot.
She did.
She did a
She
lot.
helped a lot.
Like a lot against Dennis. She was fuck Dennis the whole way. She could come up and we could be arguing because we don't get along now. I'm not sure why, but it is what it is.
Things happen.
And we would both tell Dennis to go fuck himself if he showed up and then get rid of him.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people that I'm friends with now were a part of Scam Busters, like the Discord. And it's been really good. Like everybody has been supportive on everything I do, and like Ambi was there, and Florida Man was there.
I was there.
I was there. You were there, but nobody knew you were.
Was this Scam Buster thing around was it after Petty's arrest?
Yes.
Okay, see, that's when I was on my break.
But I know one person that Monster made an other guess was in there. Take a wild guess on who was in there, Monster.
OG.
Scammy Claus.
Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
And, that's where Scammy Claus got.
That's where she originated.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
She originated from SP. Scammy Claus is a former mod of SP.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then she went to Scam Busters, and that's where she got her little.
Wow.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, yeah, a little attachment to me. When I checked Dennis on what he was doing to young ass women, she was like, "It's okay," and that's a red flag. But she's been defending that behavior ever since.
You remember, she was trying to give everybody their money back when Coach scammed everybody.
Mm-hmm. And I was friends with Coach. I liked Coach, and I told Coach, "I got all the receipts on the shit you did. You just need to be honest to the people. You just need to be honest about it."
This makes sense why there's a huge break in this information because remember how I told you that after the Petty thing that I took a break from the app and then I was not associated with awareness after that. So that's why I think I have no idea who that person is, because especially if he had Scam Busters as his name, I wanted nothing to do with anybody in awareness.
Right. Well, Scammy Claus runs around and says Coach is the worst person on the app.
I keep hearing that.
I will say, Coach did a lot of fucked up things. And he fucked me over, so.
He fucks a lot of people over, but she's defending T's husband. You cannot tell me that Coach is the worst person on the app.
Yeah, Coach is not the worst person on the app. I would say there's a lot of other people.
Like, at least he didn't do that. Like, Coach did a lot of things, but he didn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's worse people on the app who've done serious fucking shit.
And really, Scammy Claus can't even name what he did. I was able to get the audio that put him to the account where he was pretending to be a disabled vet begging for money.
Oh yeah, we proved that. I remember that.
Yep.
I feel like every person that was in defense of T's husband is actually more dangerous.
Yes.
Because those sympathizers, those mothers and grandmothers who were willing to look over what he's done, people are fucking dangerous.
He's a former educator for 20 years. I wonder how many children she ignored.
I'm talking about like her, Smash, T, all of them. Like, yo, there's something wrong with you.
Smash heard herself last night. She heard exactly what she said while she looked at what she just denied being green screen. It was nice. But also Smash said that I could come in her chat and check T and nobody would block me. So we're going to see if that holds up.
Fucking dumbass bitch that can't even answer for her own questions to somebody. Like, are you that
messed up every night that you don't remember screaming somebody's name for an hour?
Honestly, maybe.
Like, what the fuck? Like, are you just too afraid to tell me what the question was? Or do you really not remember? Because if you don't remember that, you have a serious problem, bitch.
So, since we're so late in the live,
You played it. Like, she shouted my name for a while, Florida man.
yeah, so you remember the video that Scared Claus made about you?
Yes.
Tell me why she was talking about it a day before it came out.
What?
Yeah. A day before that video came out, she was talking about that video.
Who?
And
Smash?
Nash, yeah.
Wow.
And I thought that was weird. Because I'm like, wait, that video wasn't out on that day. It was out on the next day. I went back and I looked at the proof that you sent me. And you sent me that proof the day it came out.
Wow. Listen, she is not a good person. They were so gung-ho on protecting that rapist that they were willing to throw somebody under a bus that was bringing awareness to it. That's dangerous.
Also, what was her excuse to you? Didn't she want credit for being like, oh, that's not Monster's voice?
Yes. I was supposed to give everybody credit for correcting something that should have never existed in the first place because it wasn't what they were saying it was at all.
You're going to love what I'm going to send you here shortly after I get off live and go clip it because that's not how it went. And you can tell by the two people in the box how one person's attitude is like, maybe they couldn't follow through with it because it was so obvious. But you'll see. It's gonna open your eyes to something. I'll send you where she talked about it a day before too.
Okay. Because honestly, like any women that are out here on this app, especially doing that kind of shit, it's dangerous. And I feel like it's predatory. That's just my opinion.
I still have all the coach stuff.
This is my file. I have a whole file.
I might need to fill out some parts in that receipt server. I would like to put coach in there just as a nostalgia.
Yeah, I have a whole file, a Google Drive on Dennis and Coach.
Oh my God, she's the new Calhoun. Everybody, it's going to be everywhere tomorrow.
Oh my God,
Cat Calhoun.
A psychopathic, pathetic list on her phone.
Can I have a file?
Can I have a file? I got a file for sure.
Oh, I know I have one in your somewhere, Florida man, and it's cool.
I have one.
I love it. Can I add stuff to it?
If you want.
I might have a beehole pic in my phone. Hold on, let me look. No, I'm just kidding.
I got my own file too, and my own server. The one you're in, well, once you reinstall Discord, you'll see there's bad behavior on my part in that too. I like to make it fair.
It's all right. As long as it's fair. I don't care. I will add to it. Listen, I will say some egregious stuff and take a screenshot of it and send it to your internet file about me.
Remember, once you make the list, you don't ever get off of it. I just put a little note next to you.
You did. You said, listen, I can't do much about taking you off, but I'll make a little note next to your name. How's that? I said, okay.
Historical purposes. That's all. No archive is complete with deletion.
I was just on a list on the other side of the app the other day. What was it? Oh, I was getting sued for something, but I wasn't around. I can't remember why. Fuck, I can't remember why. Anyway, I'm getting sued over there.
Like Mallory, like where she's not around, but she's like sitting inside and really slowly crunching the Cheetos so this process server don't hear.
It's like when I go on mute and pretend walk away from my phone just in case anything happens that I don't want to be recorded hearing or reacting to.
Like OG?
Yes. So I could say I was away from my phone, or I'll drop out of the box and be all, somebody texted me.
That actually happened to me. I legitimately walked away in the live, and I was like, I can't say that. I'll sound like a dick like OG. I'm like,
Exactly.
I take responsibility for whatever was said.
It's happened to me before too. And I was so upset that I could not say that because it sounded so stupid.
Oh, it was when OG was talking about Liz's kids. That's what it was.
Oh.
And they like drug somebody live. OG drugged somebody live like, to put this out there. And I always told OG that I don't give a fuck about going after this. Like, it's not that Liz is weak. It's just it's not for me.
Right.
You know, whatever it is, it's not for me. I'm good. And she would always be like, go after Liz, go after Liz. And I'm like, I'm good. So I never went after Liz because don't try to use me as a weapon. If I feel passionate enough about what they did or allegedly did, I'll go talk to them. And guess what? I did go talk to Liz. And Liz provided me motherfucking receipts that disproved OG. And I'm like, well, I told OG. She got receipts. And they're good.
I feel like it's a lot harder to go after people that you were close to at one point. Because weren't you and Liz like...
No, we were never close. But,
like that's why I have a hard time like with the bear shit. Like I could never share her information like that because it's just it's harder to go after people that you've been close to.
This was good. I don't know why she doesn't like me now. I do take little jabs here or there just because she takes jabs at me, but it's just friendly banter back and forth.
Unless I get totally screwed over like with what OG did, I don't give a fuck, bitch. You need flea spray or tick spray at this point. And a breath mint. Because I know that listen, if your throat sounds like that, I know your mouth is dry. You probably need a breath mint, girl.
For sure.
And a drink of water.
When I link these texts top to bottom, you'll see the list stuff. And I will have to notate those screenshots with Liz's receipts to counter that.
Mm-hmm.
Because OG was like, it's fucked up too. And I told her, and you'll see in the text I told her too. OG was like, well, she got money for Christmas. And I'm like, stop fucking doing that.
Wow.
Like, I told her, stop fucking doing the Christmas shit. Like, you gave that money for Christmas, stop fucking wanting it back. Stop fucking shaming people for that shit. Stop. I think I told her in the live too. And one of Dora's lives.
Why did she care if she was getting money for Christmas when she was giving out Thanksgiving meals?
Well, it was that loyalty shit that was fake.
Oh.
I figured out the loyalty thing too, by the way. I know what she was doing.
Do you know it's that whole loyalty thing really is a red flag? And I'll tell you why. Like it's like those people that have loyalty tattoos.
Yeah.
There's a reason that people do certain things or use trigger words. If you have to use a word like that, that's a shady fucking group. I would not want to be part of anything called that. Because all those motherfuckers are snakes. All of them.
Not all. All right. I gotta give credit to a lot of people.
No, what I'm saying is mostly like the one running it. That's what I mean. Like
running it.
Not the ones in it. What I'm saying is in the future, it should be a red flag to everybody that if you're joining a family that has the word loyalty in it, it ain't loyal.
Good morning, Jessica. Also, she's family oriented. There's a lot of family talk. There's a lot of
love bombing.
And she attracts people who have trauma. And they attach to her because, they care about me. But then she collects everybody else's money, puts some in her pocket, and gives some to one of them that needs help, which creates, with the loyalty and family, and I help you out. It builds her a little army of people while she makes money and tries to make herself look good.
That's embarrassing, Feisty.
And they'll do the fuck shit for
her. She also was gathering information. She had like everyone's information, phone numbers, addresses, all of that stuff. She was like gathering everything so that they were afraid to fucking do anything or say anything because she had all their shit.
Well, if you notice, everybody she's giving money to has gotten thrown under a bus. And I agree with Angel's among us 100% of the way. and they got thrown under the bus because, well, they can't talk if they're silenced. If nobody believes them, and she's gotten away with it too much. That's why I'm like, Mallory, you were actually right back then. Like, why are you just purposefully being wrong? I wasn't with OG back then, but she did give me some of the loyalty chat, but I realized afterwards there was a lot of stuff missing.
I think she was trying to silence Liz because Liz was telling the truth.
Liz gave me them fucking receipts and they were spot to fuck on.
I feel bad now.
Like, and that's why I would always be like, I ain't going after Liz.
Right.
Not for that. Well, I'll take jabs here or there, but I ain't gonna. Because I told OG, go after Liz, and she's gonna destroy you with receipts. Like, she's going to. There's no getting out of that. Like, she showed me. She countered absolutely everything that I gave her. Because I showed her the receipts. I'm like, this is what she got on you, what you got to say about it. And she said, counter. I'm like, damn. You gonna win that one.
I bet you feel real powerful over there, OG, thinking that you have all these people like protecting you and that you got, you know, big creators fucking standing in front of you. But I'm telling you, I know what you are. I saw what you are. And if you could do that to me, you could do that to any one of them, because let's be honest, you don't really like anybody over there. That's just where you landed because you have nowhere else to be.
They know. OG had supposedly, quote, walked away from me months before Smashley announced it. And I'm like, oh, I was just on the phone with OG for 3 hours yesterday. That's funny. And it never got brought up again. I guess Smashley got told to not bring it up. And the Smash rules, no, I don't joke. Liz actually was able to counter everything OG said with verifiable receipts. There's no getting out of that one.
Man, that's like that troll earlier that wished stillborn on my grandbaby. I said, thank you. I wasn't ready.
Why do you think the OGs never went after Liz by herself? She needs to get somebody who has influence that can make people believe something. And
I noticed that, actually.
I wasn't going to do that because she was right.
Notice how she needs other people to fight all her battles while she sits in the background and texts them what to say.
Yeah, because she doesn't want it to fall on her.
Right.
And shit starts popping off.
That's why she went on the back end and went to MJ and went to Mallory and Megan and was like, believe me, guys, look, this is Farrah fucked me up. No.
Fucking, and what about Animal holding a whole survivor vote on removing me as a mod? What the fuck is going on? Like,
okay, survivor vote is actually a really good way to put it.
Weird. I got voted off of a fucking island I didn't even know
Again?
I was on. Yes.
Damn.
Well,
That's
let's
tough.
be. I did leave the first island. To be honest, I did. I walked away from there and blocked him first. But Animal on the back end had a whole fucking survivor vote against me, and I don't even know what I did.
Remember when Mallory said she left the island on her own, but it was really like the second they started the boat, she knew she was gone, so she went live and sat there and pouted and was like, "I left," while they already voted her off live. Yeah.
Well, I went to fucking Petty's Patreon and man, I wish you guys could have been there.
I was there a few times. I dropped dog pictures in there quite often.
I swear to God, I fucking lit that Patreon on fire that day. I was so mad. And then he was so stressed out about what I was doing that he got in my IG and was like, let's not let everyone know there's an issue. I love you.
Okay.
He said, I'm sorry. I said, nope, it's too late. Goodbye. I lit that whole Patreon on fire.
I put his whole criminal record in there a few times too.
He made me so mad. I was fucking throwing a whole hissy ass fit for real on live.
Yesterday he was like randomly shit talking me, and I made an account. It was like Petty beat his kids,
Oh
and
my
I went,
god.
and they didn't block me. I was just spilling it in his chat until he noticed it. He got really mad when he noticed like 5, 6 messages in his chat because
There were
nobody was
mods in
paying.
there just letting you talk.
His mods are
Queen of all
shit
trades was
now.
talking.
That's what happens when everybody leaves you.
He got stuck with Kendra.
I wait. Queen of all trades. Even that, nothing. And like it is what it is. But he needs to stop talking shit and like progress in a way of learning how to feed an animal and not beating his kids.
There was a lot that I overlooked over there that I didn't do my independent research on purpose, that now in hindsight goes against a lot of shit I believe in. And like my thought on it was, because of how he brainwashed me into thinking he was like a family member of mine, I felt like I couldn't throw my brother away. I fucking don't know, man.
I get you. Andrew's among us. Who did that? I get you completely. That's why I wasn't going after you for being with Teddy. It was the fuck ass information I was receiving.
It just sucks because like that, what I thought we were was so, I don't know.
Look, I thought we was good too. I was talking him up to OG, literal hours before he threw my ass under the bus,
It's crazy.
and I laughed so hard when literally less than 24 hours later he tried to throw Snark under the bus and she fucking got his ass.
Spread for me, I hadn't seen, number one, I hadn't seen the pictures. I hadn't read any of the stuff. I took it at face value. And the story that he had told me, I believed because I didn't think that he had a reason to not be truthful about it. And I thought that what was happening to him over there was what had happened to me, with the, trying to turn, the hate train and all the things. So what I did was I didn't look into it any further and just took it at face value, and it was easier to digest. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like with T and Dora, with the whole tangled web of lies, and people would say things and they'd be like, "Oh, if you want to know all, anything, go to Tangle." I'm not going over to Tangle Web to watch anything. It just,
The thing is you liked him, and I knew you liked him. So you were allowed to defend them too. People would like try to argue with it, like, no, Monster's allowed to have her opinion. Like,
but with OG, that bitch fucking stabbed me in the back and I saw it all. And I hate you, bitch. Also, I've always felt weird about your little puppy mill thing that you have going on. I don't approve of that either. I don't appreciate backyard breeders. I have a big issue with that, actually. I don't
oh,
like it.
she said all of her dogs are inbred.
Any time I'd hear one of the dogs whimper, I would leave the live. I couldn't handle it because I didn't believe in it. I hate it.
So I have messages about that from OG. And true, if you put a deposit down on an animal, it's gone. But why is your deposit changing person to person? Because that feels like you're just picking how much you can get out of somebody. And also, why do you say you have thousands of colors for your nails and you're always out of the one color people want? Like every time.
I'll say I am. It's weird that I'm saying this in a way, but because I don't really like say too much against an opposite person. But I am concerned about those puppies.
I
Um,
I seriously couldn't even hear them, Cat. I would get so because it goes against it. I'm very much like a Bob Barker person, right? Spay and neuter your animals. I swear to God, I
right.
was so mad. I get fucking pissed. And it went against everything I believed in.
It's like the puppies she has now, like I think they're like really young from what I know. And it's literally like, why are they always whimpering? All the time. All the time.
That's why when I'd be over on T's Live and one of the ladies over there, her dog was always crying, and I'd be like, give him a treat.
Like, are you separating the mom and the puppies and that's why they keep whining? Because
Why?
that's a problem. Keep the mom and the
Well,
puppies together.
why did OG lie to Farrah and say that she needed money for the vet when I was on the phone with her while her dog was having the puppies, and she was home.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
And she was yelling at Chris, "Don't touch the puppies because then the mother won't want them."
God, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it, you guys. I do
These are the
not.
details needs to get.
This is why I got in
Because
a
it's a
fight
scam.
with fucking Rodeo Mom. This is why I got in a fight with Rodeo Mom, because I had to tell her to go fuck. Her dog was giving birth, right? She was like a backyard breeder too, and she didn't even have a blanket laid down for the dog to give birth on. I'm like, you better
Wow.
fucking give that. I was so mad. I had to
Okay.
tell her to fill the water bowls, all the. I hate Rodeo Mom.
She had a blanket down too. Well, you do have to help them a little bit, Andrews and Myers, but while I was
Mm-hmm.
on the phone with her while the dog was giving birth, she at one point told Farrah that the dog went into labor unexpectedly and dry bagged the fucking vet money.
That's weird.
Now I didn't know that until I knew that, and
But
these are the details.
she's also breeding chihuahuas, and chihuahuas, they are so small
Oh, it makes me sick.
and they don't have good pregnancies at all. They're in pain nonstop.
I am so against breeding.
Um,
I'm against backyard breeding, but if you're a professional breeder, then that's one thing. Um,
we have a special message from someone that just came in.
okay.
Okay.
Florida man said Liz was right, and now I'm going to not expose Liz, not because of him, but because I can't do anything on my own, and I know I'm lying because that's what I do. Please donate to this wish list. An animal will eat a cricket, but without his
Oh
camera,
my god.
and he will just say, you and you dumb fucks will believe it and send more money.
That scared the fuck out of me at first. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was going into the exorcism. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. I don't even want to know whose voice it is. But
It's an AI voice that I made of OG. Now they're gonna be like, look, he does a voice with AI. It's obviously not. It's the most fucking bullfrog sounding, old lady, witch sounding, Paul
It sounds
Moss.
like it's from the exorcism movie. Literally. Scared the fuck out of me.
Like
Thought I was
the
going to
thing,
the other side.
the things I'm going to make this voice say is some shit OG would never say like that. Because it's funny because your voice, your Lyme disease opiate voice is weird.
But so I would forget my train
Did
of
you
thought right
just
now.
see that cat?
Yeah, I know. I can't read it right now. I do believe like if you're a professional and you know what you're doing, okay.
I'm
But
so
you also know when an animal is done with pregnancies. You know.
or when one is too
Too much.
early.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Bob Barkering real quick. Spay and neuter your animals. There's no
Yes.
fucking excuse for stray cats or dogs or any of that.
Our population with stray animals is absolutely insane.
Well,
Did you see the feral cat I fucking saved at work? Isn't he cute?
No, I
so hear me out.
didn't.
Hear me out. You got to play devil's advocate. If she stops breeding, how will she pity people into deposit money that she can take later?
That's what.
It breaks my heart that she has chihuahuas. And chihuahuas are like so small and they do not handle pregnancies well at all. Because they are so tiny.
That one fucking Florida man. Did you see that comment? That one that recently had puppies wasn't even one yet. I will fucking man.
Like cats and dogs, they can start getting pregnant at 6 months.
I can tell you this with all honesty. I have 5 cats. Not a single one of them has ever procreated.
Me either. I used to have 10 and now I have 6. So all of them are fixed.
I am serious about that. I get on those fucking marketplace posts when they're like, "Oh, I'm rehoming." I will troll you. That is like the worst thing you can ever do.
Did you mean to get a box, love?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Putting it together.
That kind of makes sense now why one of the dogs is trying to attack the other's puppies, because if she was under a year old or just turned a year old, she's too young for that stress and that pressure.
Mhm.
Wait, what? She has one of them's trying to attack the other one's puppies.
Yeah.
She's using a dog that is way too young to breed. It's under. It just turned a year old.
Yeah.
Does anybody know how many litters it had before a year?
Dog.
Yeah,
Because I was
because
trying
you
to
can.
figure out why this dog was trying to attack the other dog's puppies, but if that dog's a year old or just under a year old, that explains it.
Ugh, he is just a disgusting piece of shit.
So she told somebody that she couldn't afford the $3,000 for the vet bill for the C-section.
If you
Yeah.
couldn't afford it, why did you make it pregnant? That's my question.
Couldn't afford the $3,000 for the C-section, so they gave the dog injection instead to bring labour on. And luckily, she birthed naturally, because if she hadn't, I have a bad feeling that dog wouldn't be with us no
They
more.
injected it to make it have. I can't. I gotta.
Yeah,
be
they artificially inseminated it.
Nope.
No, they were naturally
The
conceived.
shot? Yeah.
They gave them a shot to bring labour on.
Oh, yeah.
No, that did not happen. I was on the phone with her when her dog went into labor, and they put a blanket down, and the dog was giving birth while I was talking to OG.
Was it the first dog or the second dog? Because both gave birth.
It wasn't that long ago.
The first one had, which was the younger one, had the bigger litter, and the old girl that she couldn't get the C-section on had 2 puppies.
Yeah, there's crackheads fighting.
Yeah, there's crackheads. If it's funny, I'm gonna turn my camera around and see
Record it.
Look at more to Google Earth. Sunshine's watching this, just like staring. Like, I see a little chip on the concrete.
I just find it so crazy that they want to put small animals through that. I can't. I would never. It was hard to watch the cat I had saved, who was already pregnant, go through it. But she was a great mama.
Also, I want to say this, OG, the reason that you're sick all the time is because you're a piece of shit, and it's actually coming out of your pores, and your spirit is sick. And that is why you're sick all the time, bitch. It manifests physically when you have a horrible soul.
That's an accident, because while she's sick and in the hospital, she's actually at an event.
Man, those crackheads going wild.
I was muted. Yeah, they are too. They want to piss off, like, done. took the last fucking hit of that rock and didn't get the first bite.
I'm sorry, Mittens.
I'm not sorry for saying that. If somebody could clip it and post it, I'll repost it.
Question, is her house clean? I have no idea, honestly. The cat I had rescued actually during COVID, Mittens. So she gave birth to the kittens, and I saved her from, because I live behind some buildings where people drop off animals and leave them. And she just arrived one day and was like all over me, and then it started. This was when the snow hit here in Texas, the snowstorm. So we brought her in, and she ended up being pregnant, and she had 4 kittens, and her and the rest of the kittens passed away from FIP, which is incurable at the time, and you couldn't do anything but treat the symptoms, and half the time they didn't get better. We were trying everything. We were doing breathing treatments on them, trying to get them to open up their tubes to help them breathe. And it just didn't work. But
FIB's nasty.
yeah, I can't tell you how many hours and days I put into trying to keep them alive. But there's no money in the world, which I spent a shit ton of money trying to get them better.
Even if you get your cat vaccinated for it, they can still get it. Because
Yeah.
one of my girls did. They got in a fight with a cat that had FIV, and for a week, that was the longest week of my life.
Yeah.
And
FIP
the night before I took her to the vet, I was up with her all night, with her yowling in pain.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was
Horrible.
miserable. The most miserable feeling, especially watching him just fade away. It just sucked. But I
The times
tried.
we opened in the morning and I got her in there, he only put like the tiniest amount of this stuff to put her to sleep, and she was gone.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
It was awful. And at the time, they were actually working on a vaccine at the time with FIP, because it's basically the cat version of COVID. So at the time, during COVID, they just stopped the FIP trial and everything like that, and working on the vaccine and the help for it, like to make it better. They stopped that and made the COVID shot. And at the time, we were like joking, like, what if we just got a dose of the COVID shot and put it in the cats? Like, just trying. Like, we told that to the vet, and he was like, well, no, I wouldn't do that, because that's what they did. They picked it up and just made it into the COVID shot, and that's why we had a COVID shot so quick, because of the FIP. But I miss them every day, but I'm glad they're out of pain. I still have one survivor. I don't know how, still to this day.
And it's like my 2 boys, Thor, my big boy, ginger boy, his mum was a stray that just turned up on my doorstep. And I tracked down where she was from, because she literally came from down the street, and they told me they didn't want her anymore because she was pregnant to her brother.
Yeah.
So I looked after her through the whole pregnancy and that. And it was about 3 or 4 weeks after she weaned the kittens, I took her to the vet for a check, and she was full of cancer.
Damn.
So I kindly had her put to sleep, because the amount of cancer that was in her body, it would have been nasty to keep her alive.
Yeah.
And I kept Thor because he's got respiratory issues since birth.
Yep.
So I didn't feel right rehoming him.
Yeah. That Oliver. So after his siblings passed and his mom passed, he just kept fighting on. He was the only boy out of the litter too, which it's still weird to me to this day that he's still alive and here, but he only has like asthma.
Yes,
And
he's Thor's the only boy in that litter too, and he had a pure ginger sister, which is rare,
mm-hmm.
and then he had a tabby that looked exactly like their mum. She was really unusual, like Bengal markings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a completely ugly tortoise shell. Like the way
Oh.
the came out, it was not a nice looking tortie.
Yeah. I, that period of my life, it was really rough. It was like a 3-month period of them just going one by one. And it, oh, fuck. It sucked. It sucked. Really sucked. And then, it just happened. But I'm just glad they're out of the pain. They're buried at, my farm. So I go visit them a lot.
And then literally the day before we went into COVID lockdown. No, it was the day we went into COVID lockdown. A couple of hours before we went into lockdown, I rescued Odin from a house and took him to the vet. Got him checked over because they told me he was an 8-week-old kitten. He was 4 weeks old, had a dislocated jaw and cracked
Oh,
ribs.
wow.
So he'll be 5 in February. No, 6. He'll be 6 in February.
That's
And
just crazy.
it's taken him that amount of time to trust people.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have one cat who I got during the time we had the litter. He was thrown out of a moving car. And I saw it on Facebook, like somebody picked up the kitten and took it to the vet right after they saw it and everything. And so at the time, I had kittens around the same age as this little kitten. So I just took the cat in and just let the mom be a mom to the kitten. And she accepted him. It was so sweet. And I just tried to take my time with him and try and get him more involved, not scared of people, like not scared of hands. He's terrified of hands. And because of what happened to him.
Yeah, Odin's still scared of feet. That's the one thing you can't
Hey
walk
Trish,
up.
are you lost, bitch? Oh, sorry.
Which
Lovely Trish?
FWA?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't stand watch.
Okay. Stand watch, Trish, you bitch.
Y'all might need to make some good with some people now. Not you guys up here, Trish and FWA.
Oh no, you're
I
fine.
knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
I'm halfway out right now. All this stuffy nose shit got me. Ugh.
You'll feel better eventually. How long's it been going on?
2 days now.
2 days. My TikTok certification for medical diagnosis tells me that I have no idea when it will get better.
Well, fuck.
Depends which one you got. And you got
Yep.
autoimmune disease as well, so you get it harder and it longer.
I know. And by the time if I get back, I'm gonna come home. I think in like 2 days, 2-3 days, and I'm going out of town tomorrow. So hopefully by then, if I'm still feeling bad, I'll just come back and go to urgent care. I think it's the flu because the flu's going around really bad. But I had the flu shot, so I'm like,
And you got all the different strains of the flu now. You got the influenza, then flu A, then flu B. And flu A and flu B can be worse than COVID.
yeah. I've never had the flu, so if this is the flu, it's don't recommend. Don't recommend. Good night, Polly. I'm drinking fluids right now as we speak.
Not probably.
Night, Polly.
Yesterday I started losing my voice, so I was like, thanks a lot, Mom. Mom had it. So what happened was it went through my whole entire family, basically. My adopted brother had it first, and then his wife, and then from his wife, my sister got it, basically, and then my mom got it, and now I have it. What day are you coming home? I will be home Saturday. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, I'll be home Saturday. And then I'm debating, me and Mom are debating on going out of town Tuesday, but if I'm feeling like shit still, then I probably won't go. Cat, stop. My cat's trying to make like a little nest.
In 17 minutes, I'm going to be in a different year to all of you guys.
Oh yeah.
It got quiet, so I'll break the silence. I think Kat is faking her illness, and she is pretending to be sad because she lost her ring, and she's trying to grab $30.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
has Cash App and bio. Do you have Lyme disease, Cat? Do you need a flea collar
Nope,
or whatever it
don't
is?
have that.
She's got Lyme disease, everybody.
Oh shit.
It's only a
Fuck
matter of
that.
time before,
At least mine would be treated.
What was
For the
the new?
recording, we don't think Lyme disease is funny. We think OG is a liar.
see, OG's is
What?
treated too with Percocets.
Oh
What
my
was the
god.
new one? What was the new one she came out with tonight, Kat?
Which
Like
one?
literally, I don't know. She
Oh,
was in Megan's post
Hashimoto.
about it. That's it.
She has Hashimoto's now?
That's what she said.
Wow.
She has
She's just full of everything.
and I'm gonna tell you, when you are a piece of shit, it manifests physically into your physical self. So,
Mm-hmm.
OG, I need to know, what have you done in your life? Um, Seriously, because you are all full of sickness, girl. Hmm? I can't even tell you the last time I've been sick, and I've wished death on a few people. What does that say about you? Huh?
Now, hold on, guys. Hold on now.
Oh, sorry,
Hashimoto's
sorry.
causes constipation, and she is full
Oh
of shit.
god.
If she has one symptom.
I can't.
But
But
I don't know
Florida
how.
man, illness shaming is not funny. We aren't shaming the illnesses, bitch. We are fucking making fun of you because you lie.
We're trying to work out the
It's
list to write down.
basically an like underactive thyroid. Get your thyroid check on. I hope you're taking thyroid medication.
It's from that Flint water.
Honestly,
Oh,
just trying to write a list to keep a track of all these illnesses she says she has.
why
I
is
mean,
the
or she could literally try to be a good person. I feel like if she started there, she could like work on her spirit, and then
But
she'd feel better.
there's no profit in that.
Oh shit.
You can only OG can only be a good person and pretending to be if she's making money off of it. If she's not, well, it's fuck you.
Oh, here you go. Hashimoto's disease and bladder leaks.
Oh
Apparently
my
that's
gosh,
common.
Oh my
she
fucking
needs to take
god.
it.
No wonder she needs to hook up with Scam Slam and get some pee pads.
She is.
She she is turning into a chihuahua. She needs a flea
Oh
dip
Jesus
and
Christ.
a pee pad. God
No,
damn it.
she's already good with Scam Slam. They got the double leak going on. That's
Oh
why it
my
smells like
god.
piss.
Are you fucking
Yeah, yeah,
already?
yeah. Already, the process is quick. First,
Oh,
and then I told you real quick after that, you got Scam Slam.
it's like Sassy and them running around from live to live gathering haters. I love it. Listen, OG, you are the whole piece of shit everyone has been trying to tell me that you are. Because if you could link up with them instantly, that says everything that we need to know and that we made the right choice. Uh, You're a piece of shit.
You know, it shows you how fake she's been, but that's okay because those people see it and they think they won't be next. And I'm not even trying to warn them. I watch them fall out all the time.
Oh man, I hope that they start talking in DMs because when that fallout happens, we get to see all the shit they say about us.
That's
Ugh.
this part because you damn well know OG's sending what Scam Slam sends her to 13, 13 sending what Scam Slam sends her to OG, and 13 and Scam Slam are passing around OG's fucking messages too. It's a
Mm-hmm.
cluster fucking message sharing.
Sunshine's gonna come out with some messages probably.
Oh God.
You know, she's sitting,
It's
waiting, and
Oh,
watching.
she's
hard to
sitting and
keep
waiting.
it's hard to keep your lies straight. That's why did you hear me, Mittens, earlier when I said, listen, she would get away with a lot more lying if she didn't share every conversation she has with everybody everywhere. Like,
Well, she thinks that she's just gotta be like, oh my god, I'm in trouble, so I need to throw somebody under the bus. And that's just what Sunshine does. A lot of people do that. OG
OG
does
does
that a
that.
lot.
She was sharing my fucking texts while we were friends, bitch, in a Discord.
I know. I was in that Discord.
Oh,
Yeah, she totally talked shit about you
Mm-hmm.
prior to her coming and talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say because you told me that she talked to you in November. Well, the message from Animal saying that he was going to unmod you and wanted to know who's going to follow suit. OG did, and that was on October 28th.
yeah, like I said, a survivor vote off. I was in a competition I didn't even know I was in.
Yeah, but yeah. But this is just a repeated behavior for OG.
Oh yeah.
This is like the first time I've gotten into a box and then I'm really talking about it. The only person I had sent any screenshots to was Florida Man, and it was literally just the parts about the wish list. Like I kept the other stuff out. Well, not now, but I did, and like I just keep hearing her talk, like say my name like over and over and over again, and then she puts my business out there. Like it's just
Did she
fucking
throw?
I'm
She definitely.
noticing she's used. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right. There's probably a delay. She definitely threw you and your wish list under the bus.
yeah. I didn't talk about how bad my family's struggling on here. I talked about it in a private Discord server, and I told OG. I gave her my kid's phone number because she was going to call them and like pick out a gift for me. I kept telling her I didn't want any gifts, I just anything for my kid. Like it's not about me,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like it's like fuck. Like you think she could change, but she doesn't. It's exactly the same as it was last year, except I'm not coming to the internet telling people what the fuck shit I did.
She wants you to, because she
I
keeps
know,
mentioning your name.
and I'm not gonna give her a reaction. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully she's sleeping right now. But
Oh no, she's been watching this whole time, girl.
Yeah.
She will go live tomorrow and be like, I got all these text messages.
someone sent me these screen recordings.
Like, bitch, we know you've been in here watching.
Yeah.
You know what I'm craving right now, even though I can't have strawberries anymore?
What?
A fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
But I did kind of keep like
I kind of like would talk to OG, but I would kind of keep her at like arm's length. Like if I didn't want something repeated, I did not tell her.
I got fucking blindsided, yo.
Yeah, I didn't imagine her doing that to you. You made stuffing and buttered noodles. Sounds like a fun combination. The other day, I have marshmallows. The other day, I ate marshmallows and crackers. Are you guys going to sleep now?
Not yet.
Angels, yeah, they got the gifts that people bought off the wish list. And a friend of mine got us a Christmas tree. And he really liked his gifts. The main one was like cooking stuff. Because he wants to start baking and cooking. So
Florida man awake? What the fuck is going on here?
no idea. Florida man, are you awake? Florida
Is
man,
he
are you
okay?
awake?
The last time I heard him, he was breaking up a crackhead fight. Is he okay?
How's the crack fight? He tried to say something.
Might come on. There we go. It's working out. Yeah, I'm here talking to somebody.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm texting people.
Oh,
I'm just letting y'all go at it. Y'all are good.
he tried to end like 4 hours ago, and Kat came up with a derailment. We've been here ever since.
Yeah, that's why I came in and I was like, Jesus Christ, you're still alive. You were trying to get off hours ago.
Got busy. George, I don't know why you're yelling at me, son.
Meow.
I do hear him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's all up in my business right now.
Every
he's a
time
good
he
little
meows,
dude.
every time he meows, my cat looks funny at my phone.
Aw.
My cat won't come near me right now because the dog came upstairs, and so she's pissed.
Hi, baby. I got Josephine trying to get on my pillow. George is laying on my legs. Hi. What are you doing, girl? I was showing her on the live earlier, Mins, and her whole collar was out. My whole name, my fucking phone number. I'm like this fucking what was it? Scan code thing. Like, oh my God. Josephine, you just doxed our whole family. Oh my God, it was so funny. He's so
I,
cute, little girl.
my dog, the pit bull, he's like a fucking house puppy. He does not like to go outside. He does not like to be in the rain. He's just a big baby. But I got him 2 name tags because it was really long what I wanted it to say. Basically, it says, "Hi, my name is Arrow. I'm a good boy. My
Oh,
mom's probably ugly crying right now. Do you mind sending her a text message? She hates getting phone calls."
oh my God. Look at that boy. He's
Oh,
so
look at that
cute.
baby.
Yeah, mine has one of the like the tags with her name and phone number, and then it
Mm-hmm.
does have a scan thing too.
So that one's Odin. He's the one I rescued.
Cute.
You tried to put your dog down and she isn't having it. Angels Among Us, do you do like animal rescue? Because I used to volunteer with a group called Angels Among Us. And it was out of like Tennessee. Did you work with like a group called Angels Among Us? I think it was called like Angels Among Us something rescue. In Ohio, or they're all over the place where I was fostering, but most of the dogs came from the south.
Yeah. Josephine, why are you so cute? Yeah.
It's kind of weird, like how many like rescues bring dogs up from the south.
Did you see that girl that rescued those chickens? Um, she got out of jail early.
What?
She she's a TikToker and she rescued four sick chickens from this plant and they called it stealing them. But to me, she rescued them. Um, they were sick and she fucking made a name tag and everything and like got in the door and took them and then she got arrested and she went to fucking jail and then she got like a 30-day sentence and got out halfway through for good behavior. I was like, yeah, girl.
You would like
Forget
my
her name.
grandpa. He stole some ducks from the zoo once.
You know who I'm talking about, Spread? Yeah, she got out.
That's crazy.
hmm And now she's like all on fire because she was in solitary confinement because it was high profile.
I was high profile for stealing chickens.
Yes, it was all over the internet. I'm surprised you don't know what I'm talking about.
I've been like I've been off my phone. I've been off of TikTok for a little while now. Like I'll hop into lives and stuff, but I don't stay long. I think this is the longest I've been in a live in a while. Zoe Rosenthal, is that who?
Yep, that's her. You should look it up. It's pretty funny. It's my girl.
I think I've heard of that one before, Angels. She liberated them from their oppressors. We're talking about chickens.
Jewish. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year!
Thank you. Those fireworks do not wake the kids. Okay, pretty cat.
I don't think she should have gone to jail. What's a few chickens?
I'm looking up tea recipes.
I just finished my marshmallows.
You just eat marshmallows raw?
Don't judge me.
Why wouldn't you just eat marshmallows out the bag?
I
Because
don't
I'm
like.
unsupervised?
That's the only way. Either that way or putting them on top of a hot drink's the only way to have them.
Mm-mm.
No. I like the s'mores. I like them in sweet potato casserole.
Mm-hmm.
Like them on sweet potatoes.
Yep.
Some drinks, yes, but that's about it. I don't like them by themselves. Like raw, I can't stand them raw. I can't.
I don't know why they like them raw.
It's not gonna be something I'm gonna gravitate towards.
But I don't like Peeps. And
Yeah.
it's only for a little bit of time. Like, I cycle through what foods I like to eat. The other day, I literally just ate crackers and marshmallows. Like, that's
Yeah.
all I ate that day.
Okay, s'mores I can get, and baking I can get, but not in potato.
I will not stand for any peep slander. That's why I muted
Ew.
mittens. I like.
Because I don't eat peeps.
Yeah, he does.
I bet
I
you
do eat
like
peeps.
candy corn too, you fucking weirdo.
I like candy
No, that
corn.
actually, I'm dropping you.
Damn.
No,
Florida, Florida man, you
No, I
circus
don't.
peanut eating freak. I know you
this is
eat
gonna
circus
I don't
peanuts.
eat circus peanuts.
this 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 is gonna be
I do. I do.
unpopular,
Does anybody know what flavor?
but
Does anybody know
Circus
what flavor
peanuts
circus
are good.
peanuts are?
I'm not gonna lie.
No,
They're banana.
Orange.
Nope, they're
Yeah, they
banana.
are banana. They're real good.
Yeah,
you
they're
guys
real
are
good.
fucking weird. Ew.
Hey, listen, he eats peeps. I eat those. I can't stand
this
peeps.
this is
I
gonna
eat
be
peeps and
unpopular. But I found a company that ships American foods to New Zealand. Right? Your Lucky Charms are disgusting. Your Reese's peanut butter cups are disgusting. Those corn thing, those candies,
Objection.
fucking
Oh
corn
my
candies
god.
are disgusting. All your food tastes like chemicals.
You're not wrong.
no,
And
I
it's
would
all
You're not
poison.
for the Reese's
wrong.
peanut butter comments. But
That hit my soul when she
so I
said
would have
that.
muted her for the Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah, yeah, that hit my soul. No,
But with the
like
accent,
literally. That hit my soul.
I
Reese's peanut butter
mean,
cups is.
It
she,
doesn't taste like peanut butter. Our peanut butter tastes completely different to that.
Yeah, because everything's natural. Ours is like full of fucking chemicals, okay? It's
How long
okay.
does your food last? Like, does it spoil quickly?
No,
No.
no.
they probably don't spray pesticides on it either. They have like standards for their food.
There is a
They
lot
eat
of
very
chemicals.
good compared to us.
You guys should
Like
see how I eat. I'm such a freak. I think everything's poison. That's probably
one
why I
day,
weigh 70 pounds.
one of my other friends in America and me compared the ingredients on Fruit Loops, and my list is half as long as your list
I
for the
believe it.
ingredients in Fruit Loops.
What do
I
they
believe
taste
it.
like? Chalk?
No, they taste really good.
Oh,
How long does a loaf of bread last? Like a week?
Uh,
2 weeks?
about a day because my kids eat it.
Oh wow.
Well, if you had like some hot dog
so I
buns.
don't like Lucky Charms either.
oh no.
But
My
how do you
You
feel
eat
kids
about
circus
kiwis? Because
peanuts?
kiwis is one of my
Listen.
my
look.
kids
Kiwis are
literally
one of
pick
my
the
favorite fruit.
marshmallows out.
Kiwis? That surprises me out of you. I'm
I
not
Yeah,
gonna
love
lie.
I love them too.
That's a
Do you eat
surprise.
it skin on or skin off?
Oh god.
skin
Choose
off.
wisely.
I don't at all because I'm allergic to kiwi
You
fruit.
like that fuzzy shit? Look at her face.
You guys are gonna laugh, but I definitely eat the
I
kiwi
do.
with the peel on too because of jail.
Well,
I
I
eat it.
can't have kiwis no more unless you want me to literally die. So
Hi, J baby. Hi, Minion.
So now
Hi.
we all agree on something except
What?
candy corn. None of us like candy corn. I think that's
No,
It's gross.
the Florida man
okay.
eats
Good. We
burnt
all agree on
peanut.
that, so we're good.
it hit my
No,
soul
I hate
when
those.
Bitchy Witch said about the
I
Reese's
wanted to
cups.
like.
So
What is your favorite candy, Florida man?
Honestly, take five.
Mm,
mm.
I like Snickers with pecans.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's not how you
Mm.
say it.
What? Mm.
When you're in the
What?
South, it's pecans.
It's pecan.
I pecan.
Try saying it like you're a chicken. There you go. No, just don't do as
I'm
high as
dead.
squeaky. Pecan.
Pecan.
I'm dead.
Oh, I
Pecan.
don't like how that sounds. What did I say? Pecan?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so that's
called
how
it a
you
That's
that's
beacon.
what you said.
Oh
A
Lord,
beacon
I
is
think
something you pee
that's
in.
Pastor Petty's.
Oh,
I like Snickers with pecans.
My favorite
Um,
candy has to be Whittaker's chocolate.
Yeah, I like those too.
my favorite candy is
Right.
Reese's. I see it, it's gone. Okay. It's just gone.
Hey,
Hershey's
baby.
Kisses.
There's a weird reason why. Because when I worked at a gas station, I was poor as fuck, and they just came out, and I ate the fuck out of them. No, I did not pay for them,
What?
but they were good. So
He's a sticky bandit.
What's your favorite drink? Ooh.
Dr. Pepper.
Water.
NOS energy drink.
If you bring me ooh, that's a good one.
I haven't had that in a long time.
That's a good one. You bring me a Dr. Pepper or a Diet Coke. 10 out of 10.
Sprite.
I feel
Regular
like
Sprite or McDonald's Sprite?
I
Like,
feel like if I drink anything that's not water, it makes me thirstier. I'm always drinking water.
I feel like when I drink water, I get thirstier.
Coca-Cola is good, especially during like it's very nostalgic for me, Coca-Cola.
That's what I have right now because it was on sale.
Mittens. When when you
Oh.
when you drink
I can't hear
when
you.
you say you drink water, you feel more thirsty. That means you're dehydrated. You gotta
I'm
My
sorry,
bad. I said when
I
you drink
couldn't
water,
God,
hear
my
you.
lips.
you have to drink.
I have
Can anyone hear him? I'm so sorry.
You should drop him, Mins.
yeah, just
Drop him.
whole life goes.
He totally kept. He really kept answering you too. I love it.
What's
What
Yeah,
annoying you
annoying
I
right
is
now, Florida
should
man?
drink more water.
my nose is all red and the top of my lip from tissue, but it looks like I
Oh.
got like lip injections and I'm kind of liking it.
If you take your fist and ball it up and just pop yourself right in the mouth, that's what I do every day when I wake up. That's why I look like this. I'm just kidding.
That's a big soccer punch, man.
I know, bitch. I'd be beating myself.
Ah! Well,
My
if you
8-year-old
start
came.
beating yourself, I'm sorry, but we're gonna call it 5150. Okay?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why when I was trying to talk to a scammy claus and my mouth sounded all crazy at the dentist because I'm always at the dentist because I'm blasting myself in the mouth.
Oh my! You
You better,
talking to Scammy Claus? I laugh every time I watch that.
dude, was that not the funniest shit? I said, you are making me waste my numbing cream.
My 8-year-old came up to
That
me
was
the
my
other
favorite
day and
part right
asked
there.
if she
You're
could
making
have
me
the
waste my
vacuum
numbing
cleaner.
time.
I did say that. I
That's
did.
so wild.
I said, I'm starting to feel my fucking mouth again. Thanks a lot, scammy claus. Getting cold for Christmas, bitch. You are. You are.
I think she
Man,
already did because it's past.
she does not like being laughed at, y'all. She was real mad at me.
Oh, Bitchy Witch, what did your child say?
Oh, sorry.
She came up.
No, you're
She asked me the other day if
I'll
she
tell
could
you what.
use a vacuum cleaner,
It's a load of
and I
horseshit
asked,
that Skin Claus doesn't check.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
bitchy.
I said it's a load of horseshit.
I
Skin
swear to
Claus doesn't
God.
check.
Get closer to the goddamn McDonald's so you can hear everybody when they fucking talk. God.
He, he just fucking came in like a wrecking ball. Couldn't hear nobody else. Bitchy witch, hurry! Hurry! Tell us what she said!
she asked me if she could use a vacuum cleaner the other day, and I was like, "What for?" She goes, "To make my lips big like those American girls."
Oh my God.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Listen.
Make my lips big
I
like the American girls.
I feel like I might just be really allergic to something in my house.
You think?
I don't know. What
Oh my God.
happened?
So I have a story to tell, Monster. So my dad, he like when he's working on different things, he puts like screws in his mouth so he can hold on to it while he's like drilling stuff. He had so he has a metal allergy. He figured this out. His lips swole up so bad his lips were about to bust.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like it was bad. It was a very bad allergic reaction. Now, just you saying that made me think of him. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. It was so bad, bro. I was like, he got lip injections times a billion. Like they were bigger than yours, ma'am.
That's scary.
Like way bigger than yours. I was like,
Oh. I have a beehive in my backyard. What happens if I get, oh, I gotta keep them away from my head.
hey, you gotta put honey on your lips and go outside, you know?
Hell no. Hell. What are you trying to
Get them a little bigger, you know? Like, come on.
do? So I have a beehive in my backyard, right? Only half of the bee suit had come in, and I was waiting for the pants, and I was like, oh, I'll still go out there. Who cares? I have the top. Girl, the top doesn't save you. When they want to fucking sting you, they will sting you everywhere. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh God, what's he gonna show?
I'm scared.
But yeah,
Send help.
it's okay. We're already canceled.
I've been.
Oh my fucking God. Is that me or Scammy Claus? I can't tell. It doesn't have a
He went
three
That's
three
through the
three on the
Miss.
front.
ringer.
That's Scammy Claus. That's with the money that OG made her and Guardians of
I
Valor.
mean,
That's what she got.
her mouth looks pretty cute.
You mean all the money she made off you?
Oh yeah, that was the GoFundMe, so she could be more like Monster.
Yes. She called me silicon.
Silicon.
I said,
Hey,
bitch, you
stop
can't even
being
say it
jealous of
right.
the silicon, okay? Like,
If you
shit.
can't even say it right, Scammy Claus, you don't get to use it. Okay? Silicone. And it isn't even silicone in my lips,
No,
dummy.
it's not.
Like, get your injectables right. You sound
I don't
stupid.
know why it made her home. Like, there's a dumpster fire behind her too.
Florida man, did you watch that live where I was totally shitting on her and she was like, at the end of me totally trolling her the whole time and laughing in her face, she says, I really never had a problem with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, but she
I
does
said,
now because people are still laughing at that. And that's her weakness.
immediately, immediately no, Scammy Claus. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but sucking my dick ain't gonna work. Okay? You get coal. Period.
Wouldn't touch her with a 28-foot pole. Isn't that what it says?
I would slap her with one,
Uh,
but
well,
Fuck.
her wife's bedroom is more than 20 feet away, so you would be accurate on that, Mittens.
she's gonna go live tomorrow and be all, see, monster threatens violence. Were
It's a
you
39
intimidated?
and a half pole.
Foot pole. Oh.
Santa Claus, if you're scared of me, you can just say that.
Scammy's wife doesn't touch her with a petty pounder.
Huh?
Oh, God damn. It does this thing where you get a mental picture.
I don't want to picture any of that.
Me either, and
I
it
already
happens
burnt it. Okay? It's already
every
burned. It's
time.
no
Every
longer in my
fucking
mind.
time. God,
Listen,
here he
the
goes.
things I have seen since becoming friends with Florida Man
Man, he sends
is
some crazy ass
ridiculous.
shit to my Snapchat while I be live in a box and be all, don't say anything. I'm like, how do you expect me to not have any reaction to anything you send me in my Snapchat?
Between him and Trouble.
Y'all gotta remember, I've been friends with him for 4 years. So,
Yeah.
like, I've seen it all.
He was sending me, oh my God, I don't even know. He was sending me still shots of the chatterbait while it was in a box, and I had to see it. I never had seen it either, so it was very. I didn't like it.
I'm not gonna
And
lie,
I did that in a Discord, and I was at Ash's house at the time. Let me tell you, that was funny as hell. I was getting texts back like, "What the hell? What is wrong with you?" I was
Hi,
like,
J baby.
I just wanted to see what everybody was hyping about. Shit.
Oh, I gotta ask J baby something. J baby, can you tell me why was Skittles crying earlier? I
Oh,
meant to ask you
I
that.
didn't see that. Apparently, she was drinking, from what I saw.
She would never.
But remember what I told you guys earlier? That is the person that she was talking about, I think. I don't know. I only heard it from a snap call, so I don't really know what's happening. And I heard you yelling at Corey.
Y'all see me drinking. I ended up dancing on tabletops. Okay,
Oh, Minion has
literally.
it! Minion, get your other fucking device and get at this box right now!
Hey, we got an open box just for you. I'll
See,
warm
fully
it
man?
up. Let me warm the box.
Minion came through. I don't be traipsing over there on those sides of the streets very much anymore, but when I do, I run away fast. So,
Which ones are those?
Norco.
I'm trying to lure OG to a box.
I can taste
And here's Skittles liver.
it!
There's at least 32 pills in that bottle. I counted.
Oh,
That is one dose. Well, one day for OG. But did
yeah,
you
I'm
guys see
sorry that
Santa
happened,
Claus
J
dressed up in
baby.
her favorite outfit?
Oh my God! Burn it with the fire. Throw it in the fire. What is it? A turd with legs?
It's a
It's a
mole
seal
rat.
with no air.
It's a naked mole rat.
God, it
So
looks like a
Oh,
it,
maggot.
fuck. I'm going to
it may
hell.
be a mole rat. I
I'm
don't
going
know.
straight down.
I thought. Well, I say Santa Claus dressed up in ball sack skin because that's what it looks like. I didn't know it was a mole rat, but it is a mole rat.
Uh,
It's a naked mole rat.
I will have you guys know that her legal name is Megan, and that is definitely a maggot, and this is the real maggot Megan. Everybody, you're welcome.
I think you mean naked mole rat, Megan.
Oh,
I wouldn't let that touch me with a
38 and
100-foot
a half
pole.
foot pole.
Fucking 1,000-foot pole,
It looks like
actually. Oh,
she's
fuck.
it, it looks like she's crawling slowly to Monster with the puckered
don't
I know.
face.
I'm
make her.
kind of concerned it's coming this direction, and I don't like it.
I hope she just tips her head a little bit and gets Cat right on the cheek.
I would. Never mind. I can't say that
J
on TikTok.
J baby, listen, Skittles is a whole piece of shit. She'll do anything for attention, which includes anything any man on the app tells her to do, including Corey West. Uh, Skittles is a fucking disgusting
If anybody wants,
piece.
if anybody wants to do me a favor, can y'all like set her up with another guy and have like him fuck her, and that'll get her off my shit. Okay.
Oh, she's never gonna get off you, okay? You did something to her, okay?
Yes, J baby, I used to go at Skittles every single day. Um, I hated her. Every time she'd come in the live, I'd be like, get her out of there. I do not like her. I tried to be nice to her for a little bit. I felt bad for her because I kind of see that she's in some kind of state. But that only goes so far. She literally said some unforgivable shit recently, and I told her that I hope, I'm not gonna repeat it. I said something really horrible that I'll never say again to her, but she deserved it. I couldn't even say it twice, you guys. I couldn't even say it right here. Oh, I meant it though at that time. She also talked about bougie. Bougie's mom, and I didn't like that.
It must have been before she popped into Megan's live tonight and got in a box completely drunk out of her brains.
J baby, who like Skittles said shit to you about your kid?
Mm-hmm. Skittles also talked shit to her about her DB.
Skittles always talk shit about people's
She's
kids.
such a
Fucking
fucking
disgusting.
cunt.
I do not like her.
I saw Cassandra walk in here a few minutes ago, and I'm surprised. Well, a few minutes ago could have been 10, 20 minutes ago, but I'm surprised
I
she hasn't
don't.
said anything.
I don't think they're friends anymore.
The last I heard they had split up. I think Minion and J Baby were looking for a live. Were you guys looking for one of Skittles' lives?
They got it, I think. Whose
I think
live
they said
was
that there
it
was like an older one that they didn't have.
She was flipping out in Megan's tonight.
tonight?
Pretty sure.
I
Yeah,
got
dropping. She was
I got
dropping.
500 plus hours of that messy bitch crying and crashing out over me. If you want it, I will send it to you.
She's
She was
obsessed with you.
she was dropping Flora Man's baby mama's name in Megan's chat.
She's a piece of shit,
Not
honestly.
the first time that's happened.
Okay, so I'll tell you guys what I said to her that day. I told her to go ask her mom if she is disappointed because she lost the wrong one.
Oh, I did hear that.
I meant it.
You're a little late on that. I interviewed her brother's tombstone.
Oh man, you can at least tap me on the back and be like, "Good job."
It was, but when I put the tombstone up with the postcard saying it was your fault, they wanted it to be you.
That was a really ugly thing that I said, and that was probably, I think that was the most ugly thing I've said on the app so far. But
You got to
she
be ugly with flair.
deserved it, and I said it in
Yeah,
MP's box.
she does deserve it though, like 100%. Nobody
She
feel bad
had
for her.
she had just said to Bougie, "Your mom didn't love you," and I was like, "You know what? Why don't you go fucking ask your mom?" Yeah, I, I was like, I can't believe I just said that.
Well, Skittles knows that her mom lies to her because when Skittles told her brother that he should tell his girlfriend to abort because he would be an awful father, and he was found dead of an OD 5 hours later because he did it to himself. It really is her fault. I wasn't lying when I said that.
I saw the live where she was talking about that,
Yeah,
and it actually happened. So
I like to remind her about it. Like what a piece of shit she is.
I hope she lives with that every day.
She is. She's watching it right now.
Skittles,
She'll
are
be
you
live in
crashing
like,
out?
oh, give her 20 seconds to get a little sniff in, and she'll be crashing out.
Poor thing. I tried to give her a grace. I understand the state she's in, but you don't get to be, it's not an excuse to be a fucking asshole and say really awful stuff and you don't get to, you know, police what people respond with. And my feelings were recently hurt and I cried recently, so I'm gonna be mean back. So leave me alone. I'm warning you, everyone. Okay? Not you guys, but the internet.
I do have to say, some of the receipts that are on me in the Discord, those tombstones are all there. All 69 of them, all 68 of them. It scrolls your memory lane. Pick them, choose them. You can use whatever you like in there.
I fucking, do you know who B Flies is, Florida man?
Do I know
I
who
kept
is?
seeing B Flies. Oh, thank you, little mama. She hangs out at
No.
Colby's. It was so funny. Like all her videos today were people's moms on urns. Like every video was a new urn with a new mom. I was like, oh my God, somebody made B Flies mad. She,
That's my.
oh, I don't know
That's
what
pretty good.
you guys did to B Flies, but she is mad today.
But that's pretty unique, though. I like that.
She,
Go earn.
she, every video was a different mother. I was like, oh my God, B Flies. I love her. She's
Spreading truth, that was actually a valid point. So
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm saying. Does it take that to be taken serious about mental health? That's actually uh serious. Does it really take that? Because a bunch of people were crying over somebody that unalived themselves over the app, right? But all those same people treat others on this app very terribly. That's the fucking point. Nobody fucking cares until you're hanging from something, right? I mean, hello, spreading truth. Don't you think that's true? Or no? Thank you, little mama. Who hurt you? Who hurt you spreading truth? Who are you spreading truth about? Us? You missed a whole live full of content, girl. I had a whole suitcase scenario. I don't find anything I said wrong.
hey, stop spreading. What's your name again? I forgot it. Spreading truth. Um, why is your YouTube with no content got the same skyline picture of a picture where Scam Slam was on vacation and she sent that to 13? Are you 13 or are you Scam Slam? Because you're the only two other than me that got that picture.
It's apparently somebody that follows us around, right? Because I definitely said that live, and they know what I say, and quoted with quotations. Like what the fuck? Thank you
I
for
wonder if they
hearing
left.
me.
They're probably like, oh, fuck.
I
But
feel
yeah, it's
very heard, Florida man. Somebody actually fucking listened to me.
right. Well, if it's 13 it's Scam Slam, because they're the only two that have that picture, because I promise you, it's a skyline picture of when Scam Slam was on a beach.
I believe you.
They
And
know. That's why they're not talking.
seriously, like, I don't. How was that the worst thing I said when that wasn't even meant to be something terrible?
That's what they do. They pick apart serious things and they try to make it into, oh, you shouldn't do that because, well, it's a point. But then the fuck shit that you say, they're just like, oh, she's just looking for a reaction, so we can't give her one. But when really it's like, you really can't police what anybody says down there,
Mm-mm,
because you should really police where you go and who you stalk.
mm-hmm.
That energy would be better there.
Also, could you quote what I was responding to? I bet you can't. Just what I said, huh?
Just what you said. They zoned out once they find something. They're like, we can do that.
A really
Stop
good
this.
point. Oh, I don't know. I feel like if people
But
listened
you
to
know,
me
if it
more, they
is
would have better souls or something.
Scam Slam, then they can, you know, there's been an example of what she would do when someone does that.
Scam Slam, are you embarrassed that you pissed in front of a whole shit full of people? Or,
She would be
did you just,
embarrassed that she is friends with Scammy Claus, because I know what happened to Tara because I have those messages.
when you woke up covered in your own piss on that cruise ship, did you um, get up really quick and like run to your cabin so nobody could see you, or did you do that in front of people? I
And
really want to know.
no, uh, she got taken back to her cabin by security. So
Oh,
she
that's
woke up in
embarrassing.
bed with a wet spot and was like, "Oh, I'm hungover." And she probably went right back out to the casino smelling like piss, hitting that slot button. Probably didn't even know that she was dry by morning. She's like, "Oh, whatever."
Oh, she probably fucking went to breakfast smelling like that, Florida man.
And with how she is, she looked at everybody else being like, "You smell like piss. I can never."
I was so pissed the whole time.
This is how it went down.
Okay, let's hear it.
One person, I ain't gonna say her name. Hold on. Alexa, cancel. Sorry, I just woke up. So, Alexa, hush. So, sorry. Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Hey, if you yell at Alexa too loud, leak a little bit. She's sensitive.
I
Look,
feel like your Alexa is in danger.
fuck that
No, her
bitch.
Alexa is defiant.
Look, y'all, I held that shit in for like 2 months, maybe almost 3 months, y'all.
Thank you for
So,
telling us.
bitch. Well, Poop fucking said her name, but I was trying to protect a certain individual. But fucking Leaky Lori had been talking about me since fucking March. So somebody goes and knocks on the fucking door and tells a certain someone to come out on the deck while there's a fucking white party. That she gets over there and this bitch is fucking passed out, legs cocked wide open and pissed all over herself, and knocked the fuck out to the world.
That's
So
so embarrassing.
embarrassing, like, bitch. You
I
want to
just want
talk
to
about
know.
people? You want to talk about how people are rug addicts and people's criminal shit? Bitch, you're literally old ass lady who pissed on herself in front of how many people?
Hmm.
I'm here for it. Mike, you
I
had me rolling yesterday.
I
Like
heard
the
some
day before.
terrible shit today, Cassandra, about her having children in her Discord. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, I heard that. That's fucking wild. She's a weirdo hoe. She thinks she doesn't do anything fucking wrong.
She was on a video telling exactly what she did and then was like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, that bitch is a weirdo. But yeah, I'm here for her pissy ass pants.
I
Pissy
really
ass
want to
bitch.
know at what point did you realize you pissed all over yourself? Was it when you were walking and it just wafted, or what the fuck,
Oh,
bitch?
hold on. It gets better. The bitch didn't even remember it, bitch. She didn't even
Oh,
remember. She didn't. She didn't even remember it, bitch. There's like. She didn't even remember the next day. She's like, "What happened?" And then somebody
ew.
told her, "You're fucking embarrassing. You fucking pissed."
Dude, I guarantee she went to breakfast smelling like that. I'm
Oh
not
no,
even
she didn't
kidding.
even go. She didn't even go, girl. She didn't even go. I think she didn't show her face for like right at 24 hours. Could you imagine being in front of all those people while there's a white party going on downstairs and the deck is full and you're just leg cocked wide open and you done pissed all over yourself? Bitch,
Girl,
I could never. I'm sorry.
I bet they were waiting for her to come out and be like, that was the one.
Wild. All
Imagine
right.
having to hide on a cruise.
Girl, can you? But the bitch don't hide because the bitch still be going on the same fucking cruise lines.
Oh my gosh, she has no shame.
No shame, girl. What's she gonna say? That wasn't me. That didn't happen. Just like she comes on here. That didn't happen. Bitch, that person ain't lying. I don't know. I heard there's a video, but I gotta go. Maybe she'll leak it one day.
Like everything else in our bodily fluids.
I'm dead. That's so. I just woke up, monster. You're fired. Damn it.
Sorry.
I don't want to fucking think of the smell of her piss when I just wake up, bitch. Can you imagine how much alcohol and how strong that fucking urine
Oh
was?
my God. Her poor liver.
Bitch, her
Uh,
liver is probably saying stop.
it looks just like the picture right now. Oh, there it
Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna listen to y'all. I can't believe y'all are still up. Like, do y'all sleep? Bitch, I went to sleep and y'all were live. I wake up, y'all are.
Some stupid
For an
ass.
hour. Now I'm fucked.
Some stupid ass
Mm-mm.
wanted to comment from a fucking page that has her picture, and she thinks that she's so slick, right? But you're not gonna fucking quote me and get it wrong, first of all, Leaky Lori.
Can I ask y'all a
Okay.
question? Who do y'all think diagnosis amnesia is?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good question.
you know, I think
It's
who, Florida man?
List.
That wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
Are you
Let's
fucking
sit all the way down, bitch. Several fucking. I don't think so. I'm gonna
man? I
message
don't
you,
know.
Mike.
That's ballsy.
I think
I'm
it
gonna,
might be. I don't know. There's too many people that it could be.
I'm gonna tell you who I think it is, and I'm gonna say why. It's like a whole entire paragraph, and then I got kind of semi confirmation yesterday from another lady. But I think it's FFF.
No,
Fat fuck Fallon.
that wouldn't surprise me. Really.
Well, okay, no, I'm just gonna say it here. Why I think it's her, or why? No, I'm gonna say why I know it's her. So there was anime pictures on there one time, and we kind of confronted her like, "That's you," and then boom, those videos got taken down. So when me and her fell out, that page went after me. When her and Megs fell out, that page went after. No, stop messaging Megs the videos. Then when that page went, when we fell out with 13, that page stopped messaging a certain one and blocked a certain one who don't even be on this side. I mean, she be on this side of TikTok, but she's a silent watcher. She might comment here and there, and she's an older lady who don't even say shit, right?
Hmm.
Then what was the other one? The anime. And then there was a video about Mike. Fuck, what was in the video that gave it away? It'll come to my brain, but we confronted her about it and it came down.
That's wild. That
hmm
doesn't surprise me.
And not too long ago when that page posted my charges, the page was up, and then 5 minutes later, Fat Fuck Fallon messages me from a brand new number, which was an actual real number because it said delivered and shit. And she goes, "I hope you're okay." Bitch, why are you messaging me? Well, I was looking at your profile. Why? Curiosity to be in my business, bitch. Leave me alone. So I think it's her. I'm gonna stand on it. I know it's her. I don't
Well,
know.
the evidence is in the pudding.
She's under
Hey guys,
her account is Paradox right now.
hey guys,
Of
I want you
course.
guys to listen to something. I've never played this audio, but
Okay, I'm
check
gonna
this
get
out.
down.
I mean, to be fair, you told me I ran a narrative over Monster, and I did. Hazel, you keep on poking. Telling people not to talk. Bougie came in and took the fuck over. She's Hazel saying, "Who are you talking to?" Breaking news: listen, Aiden behind diagnosis of amnesia. You did run a narrative over Monster, over to Monster's life.
Is this right now?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
no, this was months and months back.
oh
This was
damn
when
it.
it.
He
Let me
said,
see.
yeah.
I got it in the chat too.
Dang, that. Hmm. Quiet one. Who you talking to like that? First of all, and who, right? Because a couple different names were said. So
Seen that username before.
I have to, and I wonder. I'm too lazy to lean forward to see if I have it blocked.
The username at Danny Boy is Liss's username because Liss was going after Queenie at the same time Smash was, because Smash was being nice and giving her a place to speak around that time. But then Liss disappeared, diagnosis and neither showed up, got called Miss Unknown, started typing like that, and then that was
Hmm.
also before it started typing like that. And Liss and Unknown are good. And Aiden, I don't know who they are, but they share the account.
Quiet one.
Snack
You're
also good.
unknown. Wait, the quiet one. You are unknown. I'm confused.
Unknown ain't diagnosis in Asia.
I'm so confused.
I've definitely seen that count before.
I'm confirmed. How you say
Hold on, let me play the clip and then.
it?
You see, Unknown looked down at the chat and read it off when they were talking about it.
Wow.
Listen, we're going to give everybody whiplash. I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
There you go.
Stupid. I need that as a notification on my phone.
That's what I said. I need that as a fucking ringtone.
Oh, every time he messages me on Snap, I need to say that.
I can. I don't know if it sounds right all the time, but I was genuinely confused with what was going on.
Oh my god.
You say it so good.
He does.
I have to like stop and think before I say it.
I'm obtuse like that for sure.
Yo. Oh my God, we need more words. They are diacetyl. How'd she say that?
Um, person's name I can't read. Do you know you got a box?
Oh
J.
no.
Marie, do you know you have a box?
Look at Cat showing off reading all that cursive.
Uh, Listen, lady, we're all canceled tomorrow. I don't think you want to join it. So you should maybe.
Well, if I don't hear a chip bag anytime soon, I'm gonna drop her.
I always just wait because I feel like it's somebody that's gonna come in and yell. So I turn down my volume on my AirPod just in case.
So who do you think Snack Rat is, Florida Man?
That's Liz as well.
Oh,
That's confirmed, Liz. Like 100% of the way. Liz was going the fuck in on OG under Snack Wrap and saying shit about OG only Liz would. And that account, Diagnosis Amnesia, just has been going at OG, but now it sees the opportunity to really go at OG. It's Liz and Aiden. And that's okay. I haven't paid attention to it for a minute. I like the roller skates, though.
I haven't. I don't think I've seen anything from them in a long time. I've had them blocked for things for a while.
They've been off of their main accounts.
Oh, why they don't like you,
And
Brittany?
if you think about it, every single person they went after, Liz doesn't like.
I didn't know that Liz had a problem with me, to be honest with you. It's kind of sad to know that she just went with the group till she got thrown out again. That's unfortunate. Liz, listen, you are valuable somewhere, right? You don't have to be picked so badly. Like you could have your own thing.
Now, not as bad of a pick me as OG Breezy Beat. Okay, that is pick me to
Oh,
the
that was
highest.
bad. Yeah, she gets publicly humiliated um, all the
She does
time.
it to herself. People are like, "Wow, you're doing all of that for nothing." Nicola said that she's not her people,
She,
and she's still trying. OG Breezy Beat is still trying. She's still waving her arms like, "Pick me, pick me." Um,
oh, so hard too. You know what's funny? Before I deactivated my backup accounts, it had the viewer list on. So like when people would come and take a little peek, she would be on there every other day up at the top, meaning she was coming back and back and back. Like, bitch, I could see you.
Today I want to announce is going to be the last day that we're going to be in the same year as Bitchy Witch for a day.
Oh shit.
So she will leave us behind in 2025 for a short while until we catch up.
I'm already in 2026 now.
Oh, fuck, you've left us behind already. We're fucked, everybody. She's
Oh,
in the future.
that's gotta be so strange.
You have to go back and figure out who worked out the time zones.
I think it was OG because she calculated cigarettes.
Every time I think he's gonna say something serious, he does that shit. Oh, I was thinking Adam and Eve, you know.
No, Scam Slam's going to bust in this bitch on the back and be like, no, Scam Slam made time zones. Trust her.
Oh my God. There's a whole video of tattoos and Cadillacs explaining it. Oh, that intercept cash app. That intercept cash app shit is crazy. She's in the future every day. If you're, oh, well, thank you quietly.
It wasn't me spilled.
Yeah. Even if there's a video saying she did it with instructions. That's
Hold on, you
crazy.
damn well know she fucking walked out of her fucking cabin or whatever it's called on a cruise ship and looked at that piss stain and was like, "It wasn't me."
Wait a minute. You know what I just thought? I know that there are not. Ew, Lori. I don't think that there's washer and dryers on cruise ships. She had to put those crusty ass fucking clothes.
And dryers
Oh,
on
okay.
cruise ships.
We're
Well,
poor. We don't know what cruise ships do. Okay.
right. I don't think I've ever been on one. Um, it- I was thinking she had to put her crusty ass fucking clothes in her bag. I'm so tired. He has a good voice. I think I hated it when me and Florida Man were arguing. I actually hated it because I actually liked him.
I would like to know who the quiet one is. Because
I don't know.
I've seen their username before. Like their at.
That one account that Florida Man busted out for being Leaky Lori hasn't said another word. Have you noticed that?
Uh-huh. Plus I have this account blocked, so I'm really curious on who they
Oh,
are.
let me lean forward and see if I do too. Oh, I do. Wow.
So you made the_quiet_1 2 days ago, but you did not make that account 2 days ago.
Mm-mm. I have it blocked. Why do I have you blocked? What
Exactly.
did you do? You don't have me blocked. I have you blocked. It's not very nice, Quiet. She was just asking a question. Why are people so, why do people get so upset with questions, Kat? Have you
I don't
noticed that?
know, man.
When people get upset when you ask questions, it means they've done something.
Mm-hmm. Hold on,
And
Spilled. I'll message you something.
and not him, right, Spill? Like, not the fucking Jim Jones. Why not everyone else? Also, stop saying drink the Kool-Aid. It's Flavor Aid. It's annoying.
I have a question for the quiet one. Why did you just change your username?
That's what I'm saying. That account has been around.
Today.
I literally just texted that to Spilled. Literally just said that. That's fucking wild that I was texting that. Wild.
Quiet one, you like Florida Man out of all of us? That's fucked up.
I'm thinking that it might be bitchy-ish. That's a bit of a stretch to say it's me.
Oh, they definitely said that you're the only one that they have on block, Florida Man. You missed it.
But that's what I'm saying. There's
Oh,
somebody
fuck you, 13. Get
have them blocked.
Yeah, I
They
have him
don't even
blocked too.
follow me, and I don't follow them.
It's probably 13. Or it might be Skittles. It's Skittles.
I'm gonna find out who you are because I probably have
There's
a
not.
message thread with you. I don't delete anything, and I've had this account for a long time.
I changed my username regularly. Why is that a problem now? Because we're trying to figure out who you are and what was your previous
It
username.
will. if these two have you blocked,
I am Wolfie.
that is suspicious.
Yeah, it's definitely suspicious.
Especially if Cat has you blocked, because
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. Are they okay? If Cat has you blocked and you're gonna mean to enter among us, we're gonna get you out of here.
I was
Because I
just
think
trying to
you.
figure out who the fuck they were. Because if I have them
I think
blocked and
it's.
Monster has them blocked,
I think it's Skittles.
probably.
I've seen that username before. That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
You might be mistaking it with like the quiet grandpa.
Mm-mm.
He's actually quiet, but he's good people. Morning, Juliana. And that's how I think it's Skittles, because look how they spell the word board. Board.
I mean, I wasn't even gonna say it because it was low hanging fruit. So I was just like, probably not.
With Skittles, though, the low hanging fruit is literally like the year long crash out about me.
How about going into different lives saying how miserable everybody is while you are actively crashing out on every live, not just like once in a while, like me?
Over a fat ginger, mind you.
I mean, you do look good in a purple bra, I have to admit.
Over a fat
I
ginger
can,
that represents himself as a very ginger with an purple bra on the ear. Like, how embarrassing for you.
get the obsession. You're not too bad, Flutter Man.
But I'm not like year long crash out worthy.
I
Like,
mean,
this might be the rest of her life thing, okay?
she's honestly the only one that's ever seen what you have going on downstairs, so we
I
don't
was about,
know.
I was about to say, you must have given her mind-blowing orgasms for her to
I'm
stalk you. That's how.
saying, because we don't fucking know. There's something,
Well,
something,
she paid me
something.
too, so there's that. But the year long crash out.
Wasn't there a special thing that you did? Why did I just think of it?
Yeah, 2.5 hours for $250.
God damn it. Why do I know that? I
That's why
don't want to
everybody
know
crashes.
that.
Well, because every time anyone sees them, they think of that and they're like, phew. Good morning, Wolf.
I mean, that could be why, is what I'm trying to say. That could be why.
This,
Oh,
this isn't left, Wolfie. This is far from left. This is like, this is
oh.
actually going right from where we were a little while ago.
Yeah.
I was going to go to bed like 6 hours ago. It's been nothing but degeneracy. Like, this will get clipped. Several
Oh, yeah.
portions of this will be. But I meant it all.
Me too. Oh, and also, Wolfie, I joked about stuff that I probably shouldn't have and said some pretty crazy stuff. So I hope you feel the same about me tomorrow. Okay, bye. Oh my God, look at Angels, Florida man.
I see. I'm going to
Wow.
continue to look up.
It's been a ride.
Yeah, Wolfie. I was going to get off like 6 hours ago. Then Monster joined the box, and
It was Cat. Thank you, though.
that was
Oh, you were gonna
on
get
my.
off when I joined.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Or
I'm
I
gonna
went
get
to
off.
sleep.
Oh
You were like,
shit,
hold
it
on, I'll
was
say
me.
something. And it's 7 in the morning now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It was fun. It was a good last night on TikTok because I will be canceled officially.
I'm not even kidding. I think we will because somehow OG needs a flea dip and what else did we say?
Look,
Something
here's
else.
another account by them.
I'm going to make her into a tick and attach her to a Percocet and then send it to the Identify a Tick Michigan website so they can tell me what kind of a tick it is because she has Lyme disease.
Wait, you have to put one of those life straws in her mouth or nose.
No, that's it weakened her immune system. The lead hit her thyroid and gave her Hashimoto's, I think it was. And it's confirmed because one of the side effects are constipation, and she is full of shit.
To be honest with you, I think she's just a terrible person with a terrible soul, and it is eating her alive from the inside out. That's what I think. Also, for the recording, we're not laughing at illnesses. We just think OG is lying about everything. That's it. Illnesses are not funny.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Chaos Theory, you don't like me. You be shit
Yeah,
talking
that's what
me.
I'm talking about. They're also the quiet one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Chaos
don't
Theory
like
makes
me.
videos on me. Well, hi.
Thank you for all the accounts you're coming in because I could block them all. Because if I had you blocked on one, I'm block you on another.
Oh, we're past that
Why'd you
left.
lie to us?
I don't know why they just don't say who they are. Like if you don't like people and you make videos on them, just say, hey, I'm here to pick stuff to make videos on it, and we'll let you stay. Just be honest.
They fucking missed all
Right.
the good shit.
I think my whole live went left because I did not at all even do what I went live to do. I derailed so many times, and it was fun derailing though. So then I figured this is more fun.
It was derailed by the time I got in here, okay, guys? I didn't do it this time.
Oh, Wolfie, we gotta tell you about the crackhead fight that Florida man broke up.
It was one. It was one sided. They were talking to their friend that was
Oh,
imaginary.
that's so sad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I laughed, and I'm going to hell if there was one.
I'm going straight down.
But they were loud.
But then we get that stick figure demon in the box
Oh, fuck.
waiting for us, so I am super excited for that.
Look, if I'm
Could you
trying to go
imagine
straight,
that stick figure meeting us at the door?
I'm
Right.
trying to go straight down so far that I get to the other side. Okay, so if you're so evil, you will skip right past hell and you'll go whatever is directly whatever landmass is below us on the other side. That's
What's
the goal.
funny is there's a picture of the problem child, and he draws on horns on himself, and it looks a lot like your stick figure. He draws horns on a picture of himself. It's hilarious. Oh no, he was the devil for Halloween too.
Oh, I was the devil for 1 year.
Were you?
Yeah, I was. Hold on.
Oh.
I'll get you a photo.
I'm going to agree with Spill,
I agree.
but
I do too.
I feel like I'm in a deeper part of hell because my DMs are fucking nightmarish. Like, I never in my life ever would have thought that I would open my DMs and just see the fuck shit that's in there. Y'all say I'm bad? Y'all see my DMs.
I can't imagine because that's where all of it gets filtered, right? And then you disperse it out in picture by picture here and there.
So,
I could only imagine.
so some of it's kind of like a trauma, and I'm like, ooh, repress that.
Yeah.
And then it
I
comes up
fucking hate.
at a random time.
So spilled. I believe that too. The last time I was at the dentist looking up with hands in my mouth, looking at that light, I had that thought. I said, you know what? This is hell. I know it. There is no reason that in my human experience I should ever be laying on a table with a light shining down my throat and other people's hands in my mouth doing things to it that hurt. This is hell. I'm not even kidding.
That's I believe in the rebirth as
I
well
have
for
to
certain
translate
things.
something for.
That's cute,
I
Cat.
have to translate
Oh,
something for
fuck.
Grill.
Hold on.
The dentist is the people that fix your. Never.
Yeah, she needs one. And I know that she has state health care. There's no reason for her. There's no excuse, Florida man. She has free fucking health care. Like, You walk around with your teeth looking like that, bitch. Why?
There you
Oh my
go.
God, you're so cute.
So over here we have free healthcare, but dentist is not free. The dentist is the most expensive place to go.
Yeah, it's
Um,
expensive here too. It's like the vet.
Spread the dentist is scared of grow.
I was like 15 in this photo.
You should probably take that down. There's some creepy ass people on this app.
I don't even look 15 in it, so good luck.
Dennis has sprinted over here so fast.
Oh my fucking god. I don't even look 15 in that photo. We'll say that.
Cat is getting clipped. God damn,
Oh,
cat.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for
They're
the
gonna be
day.
like, you have minors in your box.
They'll be like, here, green screen the minors in your box. We're trying to lure Dennis
Yeah.
over here to make fun of him.
It's me green screening actual
Yeah.
person.
Oh my God. Listen, weirder shits with, oh my God. If you guys ever are on the other side of the app and listen to those weirdos talk where Grow hangs out, they will mention something just in passing about a child or something like that, and they'll be like, you sexualized my child. And it was something like not even anything about that. It's like, okay, but who really is? Because
The answer,
you.
yes. The answer is yes. Andrew's among us. But I wanted to add to what Monster said. The slightest thing in passing that they mention that about, they don't say shit about the times that they actually fucking sit there and say the worst shit
That's true.
about other people's
If
kids.
you,
And the
yeah,
out there.
there was one day, mm, they say bad stuff.
Good morning,
What's
Snark.
up?
I'll never forget that time that Grow went live and she was like crying that somebody posted her daughter, her daughter's Facebook post when literally they did it to me like 2 months right before that. Like, what are you doing?
So Snark, it
Why?
was technically wrong, but I did not get any further than the first paragraph of what I was going to read. The comment was on point tonight.
Right. I'm gonna drop down and go to
Talk
bed.
about derailment.
Do you know that?
Hi, best friend.
Do you know that Sassy
Hey, best friend.
Virgo put Kobe's daughter's whole ass location out there, and then Kobe posted a street with no identifiers, and Sassy Virgo cried and said that was the street she grew up on, and there was no identifiers on the street at all. But she cried about a street after she posted Kobe's daughter and the location.
Yeah.
Good night, bitchy witch.
Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna
night,
hop down
bitch.
and go to bed because I got a big day tomorrow. But
She offered a
I'll
cash
be in
reward.
Good
No,
night.
she's left us behind in 2025. She's better than us. How you doing, Mitch?
now we're unveiling my dad's headstone tomorrow.
Doing good. How about
Um,
you?
1 year anniversary for his death. So
No,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
don't tell the
and
internet that.
nah, nothing they can do, and the dead get their own back.
Oh,
That's the way to look at it.
this
I'm
one
doing good.
time before me and Viking were friends, bitchy witch,
True that.
he he thought I did something that one of the other girls actually did. And he had this bag full of ashes from his barbecue pit. I'm sorry, it's not funny. He took a handful of it and he said, your husband says hi, and blew
Oh
it
fuck.
into the
That's
air.
wild.
I thought it was so
Who
funny.
did?
Oh
Viking, I love
wow.
him. I love him so much. Listen,
That was kind of funny
I,
though. I gotta admit.
I laughed so hard. He was like, your husband said hi, and blew it.
I would probably have to laugh at that too. Like, I'll be honest, when I was looking shit up for Viking, there was some funny stuff. There was some odd stuff.
I rolled.
There was some fuck stuff.
in that moment, I knew I loved him. Like just the same way you said about me. I said,
But
"Oh
you know
my
what?
God, I
The real thing that turned me away from checking people on what they say is when I played that audio of Viking and nobody gave a fuck, but they played my audio and everybody's running around flailing their fucking hands like it's the first time they heard it. And I'm like, y'all is dumb as fuck.
I was definitely
Some
the
of y'all
first
were
time I
there
heard it.
for
I was when I heard, I'm not gonna lie, when I heard that, I got in your DM and I said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
All right, guys.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna shut my eyes because
some people were actually there.
I have to drive in a few hours, so I'm gonna shut my eyes. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, I think that happened during my
Alrighty.
break, Florida
Good
man.
night.
It might have, but there were people that messaged me like, "Oh my god, what was that?" I'm like, "You were right fucking there for it. Like, you were in the live, you were in the box with me."
Oh, I think that another time that I was mean with you in your DMs was um that's when you played that snark video and I was like, "You leave her alone." I said, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" I was like
I missed the
crazy.
context on this, like 100% of the way. I didn't even
Um,
catch it. It was given to me out of context, though. And
I was so mad at you
that's
that
happened.
day. I was snark. I threatened his life before and then I tried to fight him over your video. Like, poor guy. He's been threatened a couple times by me over you guys. You just don't know it. 'Cause I'm in the DMs and I don't share them like OG.
I don't run live
And
and
he
cry.
doesn't either. And he doesn't either.
I'm not running live and crying about things.
Florida man, you should scroll up in our old
That
DMs and
shit's
see if
funny.
any of it's there. That'd be funny.
That account's long gone.
Oh, dang it.
I go through accounts
Spread.
very quickly.
That's the trick, Spread. Listen, if you think I sound cute, that means I'm like, oh God, here she comes.
Morning, y'all.
Hi.
Morning.
How is everybody? Happy New
Good
Year's
Good.
morning.
Eve.
Happy New Year's
Happy New
Eve.
Year.
Happy New Year's Eve to
New
you
Year.
too.
I did let him have it
I
over that day though. Snark.
hey, I'm gonna go live here in a little bit. I have some things I want to say. I'm gonna give a perspective, and I don't think there. I'm really kind of over the narratives around this whole OG and Farah thing. I want to make my point clear today, and I want to make people aware, like, I just don't care anymore, like, what people say or think here. I don't. And also, I'm not going to be here for a while, so I want people to pay attention to what I'm going to say today.
I'll definitely be there.
I will be there too. Um, Everybody in the chat, what time do you plan on going live?
Oh, probably, I don't know, 8:39, I guess.
Eastern time.
Yeah.
What does that mean for me?
Oh, you're 3 hours
Then
behind, honey. You should be in
five,
bed.
5:30.
Well, you all should have been in bed, but that's
We should.
neither here nor there.
We were breaking up crackhead fights. It was very serious work we were doing, Snark.
Hey, listen, we were talking about something in the chat here just now, and it's kind of something I'm going to talk about today, but I've been through hell here. And I don't want to cry, and I'm going to cry today, and people are going to have to give me that. But yesterday I was in Text Live, and she was playing some of the stuff that Sunshine had said on live. And when Sunshine was saying the really uncomfortable things, like Tech was screaming over it, man, and it just made me laugh so hard. But it made me realize too, right? I don't like it when people say bad things about her either.
Yep, I know.
And this internet is really a horrible place, but I want to tell people that the horrible things and narratives that have been put out about me, I want people to know, like, I've been charged thousands of times with thousands of things with zero convictions. I just want people to know that there's not one video you can ever come across, not one anything of me doing anything to intentionally hurt anybody ever. I know that for a fact. So I'm gonna give my perspective on the OG and Fair thing today, and not everybody's gonna like it, and I just don't really give a fuck anymore. But there's a lot of people out there claiming to be the most superior and moral person, and I think they are the ones that don't have enough information to stand on that fucking soapbox. And then I'm gonna make my exit from this really toxic fucking place. And hopefully, when I come back, I can have a platform that allows me to just be who I genuinely have always been without all of this fuckery. So, yep. I don't care if you don't like what I have to say. I don't care if you think this is like some type of sympathy grab, because one thing I'd say about me, pity is a very uncomfortable emotion for me. I don't ever want anybody to feel bad for me for a fuck thing, okay?
Yep. And I didn't mention anything about it, but I did talk to Snark on the phone last night. And I think what she has to say is very important. I don't know if she's going to agree with me, disagree with me. It doesn't matter, because it's what she says, it's what she means. And I think everybody should take it to heart.
Listen,
And
we
no matter
talked
how
about
hard
this, Mike. You know what I'm going to say. We talked about this, and you know what I'm going to say.
you could have slept on it, it could be different.
No. I feel how I feel. And it's, I think, a perspective that some people need to fucking pay attention to. Because
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of us are people on this app swear to God that they stand for something. And I'm here to tell you, y'all ain't shit and you fucking don't. Period.
And I can say the same thing that I said to Snark on the phone. I trust Snark because you don't see Snark and shit. You see people talking shit. You see Snark talking shit back, but you never see Snark be like, "Oh, I didn't mean that."
Mm-hmm.
How many chats you see a Snark leaking?
Mm-mm.
None, because they know if they leak it, well, she's going to be like, "Fuck yeah, I meant it." That tells you something. How many chats you see of me leaking? How many you see Monster? How many do you see of like people like Hallie Not Berry? They're up to fuck shit on the back end, so their chats leak all the time.
Yeah.
Snark ain't got nothing to leak. We talk about normal shit behind the scenes.
Half of the time, it's not even TikTok shit.
Yeah, just normal
It's
shit.
period. It's normal, just conversation. I don't get it. And it's, I think
It's the
a
people.
lot, I think a lot of what goes on here, if two people were capable of just conversating and understanding, you wouldn't have a lot of this. But again, I think people need this. People want this. I think money is a motivator here, and I think money sways people's standings in and opinions and things and their platform. And if you really are the person that you're saying you are, that wouldn't be the case. You would be open to see everything, just like they're accusing other people of doing, man. That's what I'm saying. Megan is a big one for me. Megan is a big reason I'm going live because I for me, sometimes I worry about the person taking that position, how they're gonna feel when they do realize some really nefarious, ugly things went on, right? I worry about them going, oh, wow, okay. How did I not see that? I don't think there's a problem if somebody has a perspective to listen to them without attacking them, because it might make sense.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, what
Totally
makes me
agree.
sad about Megan and Mallory is I've literally shown them horrible things that OG has done, and they do not care. So,
Well, I'm going to point out a really obvious one that should have been obvious to everybody. So,
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
if you have a heart, like you say you do, it should have been obvious.
well, that's why it's important for everybody to get their opinion in, because we all see things from a different perspective and we all notice something different. I can't tell you how many times someone's mentioned something, and when they said it, it was like so obvious, but they deserve the credit for it because they've seen it, because I totally didn't see it and wouldn't have seen it. It happens all the time. Not one single person on this app is the best. There's no number one. Stop competing. Stop trying to ruin other people to ruin other people. Y'all are fucking weird.
And the policing responses has
Right.
got to stop.
100%. The policing of trying to control who somebody is has to stop. If you don't like somebody, look at how you would do it in your real life. I want to see MJ knock on somebody's door at 6 a.m. and remind them that she doesn't like them
You
every
see
day.
that Bill Nye, the TikTok guy right there that just followed you? That account earlier, when I announced that I was going to be a grandma, said in the chat that they hope that the baby is stillborn.
Oh, you can go the fuck away.
See, and
And I,
that's exactly what I mean, man.
Yeah.
it's so weird to me. I just said, okay, thank you. I don't know if I was ready to be a grandma anyway, so I appreciate it.
Likely Kool-Aid mustache. And I can almost confirm that just by the username.
Apples and
Makes
oranges.
sense.
But anyway, I get what you're saying, Snark, and I'm gonna miss you.
Well, hey, listen, this isn't, it's not fun at all, right? There's no fun to this. I think people have minimized what's going on in my home in the past couple months. And what is happening now isn't internet banter. It's not a disagreement. It's criminal. What is happening to me right now? It's criminal. It's actually criminal. And the people that put their whole faces up on this fucking app and swear they're somebody, swear they're the most moral, have fuck all to say about it. Not only do they only have fuck all to say about it, but they let the people that do it in their chat, they're supporters of theirs. We give them boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do this to somebody that is spreading lies about a real sexual assault. A sexual assault that is linked to really horrible, horrible things that involve children.
Right.
What are you talking about, y'all?
It's fucking sick.
Okay? So all the morality that is just pouring out of everybody and how people stand on victims of sexual assault, stand on children victims of sexual assault. Where are you? Where's everybody?
I guarantee you.
Where's their soapbox, man?
Yeah. Oh, I guarantee you, if me, you, Monster, quite a few others, we could do a fraction of that and we would be crucified, because that's what happens.
hmm Look what happened when I stood up for Tease with the victim. Sick.
Wild work on this internet. So, yeah, I never in a million years would think that that I would have to get any kind of like legal counsel, ever have to talk to law enforcement, ever have to do anything like that, because I don't scare easily. I think people, if you don't know anything about me, probably understand that.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
But this, it's criminal, man. So
After the conversation, you're completely justified. And honestly, you're completely justified if you feel you need to do it. But hey, there ain't no shame in it at all. You do what you got to do and get it done.
I'm waiting for the conversation, you know what I mean? But I already know the first thing that they're going to tell me is to get off social media, period.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it going to be hard? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I am a person with opinions and I do have a platform. And you know, I'd like to make note of the fact that I tried to get rid of y'all pretty hard here a couple times. I tried to change my platform. I didn't want to talk about fuck shit anymore. I couldn't even do that. So hopefully when I come back, I'll be able to talk about what the fuck I want to talk about and people leave me the fuck alone.
And after your live,
Yeah, sure.
I think we should have a call because I may be able to contribute. But I'm going to have to tell you this stuff privately because I don't want anything out publicly yet.
Yeah, I can do that.
I just
But
want to say before you get down, uh, make sure that if you're going
I
to
would like to say
go
something about
forward
Snark.
legally, oh,
Oh, no, you go ahead, Monster. You could. I'll after
I
you.
was just going to say, if that is what you're going to do, make sure to do your IC3.
No, fuck that IC3. I'm doing something that I think
Oh,
is going to be far more effective.
okay.
Fuck that IC3. And fuck the FBI. How's that? Because I'm still a free woman and I said what I fucking said.
So,
Because, you know, that's confusing. That's confusing to me too, Mike. You know, that's really confusing to me too.
I know.
But shouldn't be, I guess.
No, I told you. I told you to handle it how you got to handle it. I told the other party to handle it how you got to handle it. I can watch, you know. But the thing about Snark is when I beat Snark, it was the first time it was different because Snark stopped, and I was like, "Huh? She's not talking to me." And I'm like,
I've always liked her.
I didn't talk about her, and then it was just we didn't talk about each other. And I was like, wow, that's nice. How you can have a disagreement and not go at each other for years. And then
Period.
we talked about it. Like I said, it wasn't just a quick talk. It wasn't because there was any beef anybody had to join in on. It wasn't a hate bond. We were good for a month and a half before we took a box together on the back end, and nobody knew. So how hard is it to actually have a conversation with Snark? It's not hard at all. Why people continue to go, and go for no reason, mind you, is it shows their character. It shows how gross and obsessed people are when you continue to go after people, continue to not speak to the other side, and to act like a fucking prick the whole time on the app. And I'll probably have a little bit to say about Snarks Live on my next live after Snarks. And it ain't gonna be
Hey,
nice
you
to
know
the people.
what's crazy? Like when you said that, I mean I've done awareness lives, right? Where I've seen something and been like, hey, this is kind of fucking weird. Hey, you, what's up? Sorry, hold on. But here's one thing, and if anybody has ever followed me for any period of time, I don't fucking harp on something or grab onto a fucking person or something they've done and fucking leech off of it for fucking 6 to 8 months. You're lucky if you catch me on here talking about the same fucking thing 3 fucking times, let alone taking one person or one incident and stretching it out fucking years. The only thing that's lasted that long is me and Tech. And that's for good goddamn reason. There's a lot of history there. But anybody else on the internet, I get bored quick. I don't even want to talk about half the shit y'all are talking about.
Right? And I think people lost like respect of boundaries and shit. When I got good with you, I was like, hey, I'm good with Tech too. But that's y'all. And there's a lot of feelings there, and I'm not even going to mention it. And I've never mentioned it to either one of you. I've always advocated for, hopefully you guys can fix it.
And I'll be honest, because for the longest time, I'm like, nah, never. Fuck that bitch, never. But even when Tech goes through things on this app, it's uncomfortable for me. I don't like it. When people talk about her fucking husband, I don't fucking like it. And I've come to the internet and I've defended that. I don't like it. Period. End of story. And I'm never gonna like it. So I get how she felt yesterday listening to that live. It made her fucking uncomfortable. It probably pissed her fucking off. And that's because there is history with her and I. We were family. We weren't friends, man. It was, and I don't care how many times maybe each one of us diminished our friendship. We should have never done that, ever done that. We should have given our friendship the credit that it deserved and then moved on from there. This internet is not a nice place, man.
And it's because it happened in front of hundreds of people who had no business in it. And everybody had an opinion, and it pushed everybody to do more, the gaslighting. And then what I've realized is like when I see those, what I call it, the hate group that mocks Scam Slam, start rolling in the chat, I laugh because every single time they tear down wherever they go. It's not me, it's them gaslighting into lying and being like, oh, just pushing. And that's what happens. And it happens to good people. And it does destroy friendships far more than it would, because you can have a disagreement with somebody and not have 100 people gaslight you into thinking that it's way bigger than it actually was.
Yeah, if me and Tech would have just taken a step back away from everybody, it would have been fine.
Like
Can
I've
y'all
always
talk it out now?
Huh?
Good morning. Can y'all talk it out now, maybe?
Oh no, I think if it's gonna happen, it'll happen. You know what I mean?
Okay. But
I
you're
don't think
open
there's
to it. You're not
any reason to
opposed to
put
it.
pressure on anything. I don't think there's a reason to do that. Like I think things that happen organically or are more important and longer lasting. So, you know,
I
when she
agree.
feels like it, or when I feel like it, maybe one day it'll happen. But I think it's something that just kind of needs to happen. I don't think it is anything that should be pushed to happen.
The time that it takes is like Snark seeing the Tech still cares and Tech seeing the Snark still cares. But they all both need time to process that too. Because it's a lot of feelings and nobody else is involved in Snark and Tech.
Yeah, I was only asking because I could hear the hurt in your voice. I wasn't expecting you to talk it out now or anything like that. I was just wondering if, you were open to it if it was to happen. I'm sorry if I come across
No, SJ,
wrong.
no. I just, no, I appreciate anything you have to say, really. Just,
Oh, thank you.
I just, more realistic because at the end of the day, here's the real thing, I think. I think, Tech has some feelings about some things she believes I did to her. I need to understand those things. Vice versa, right? And we've never
Right?
given each other a chance to do that. We've only yelled things at each other. We've only screamed things at each other. We've only listened to 35 other people instead of each other. So I think there's a lot that would, need to happen. But I don't have it like I used to have it, like where, I didn't want to hear her name, I didn't want to see her, I didn't, I'm past that. I'm past that. And I think if anything's going to progress, it just kind of has to happen organically.
But also, remember how we talked. We both realized that we may cut each other off and it may not go well, so we voice noted it. And trust me, there was an uncountable amount of voice notes over days. 5 minutes, 12 minutes, 10 minutes, 7 minutes. And you get to listen to it on your own time. You get to respond to it
Oh,
with your own pace. But there was tons of 10, 12-minute voice notes, and it helped a lot with being able to get things out and with the other party actually hearing it. If you didn't understand
that's
it,
a
you could.
good idea.
That's how Snark and I did it.
Sorry. That's a really, really good idea. I never thought about that before. Huh.
Yeah, I sent her a message yesterday, but it's been years, so it probably doesn't even show up. But I sent her one yesterday, and all I said was, I still hate it when people say shitty things about you too, because I do. It's the truth. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's another thing. The fucking lying. Christ almighty, if I've been caught in so many, y'all fucking kill me, but if I've been caught in so many lies, where are they, God damn it? Where are they?
There would have been an awareness lab for sure, but they don't exist. And the same with me. They don't exist. There's the same with a lot of people that are accused of lying. The awareness labs don't exist because if they had actual proof, they'd whip that receipt out so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, and I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna talk about it, because if y'all don't, I just don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna say it. See, I'm not gonna say it.
You can say whatever you want. I got more accounts.
Well, because why is it okay, like, for people to boldface lie in lives, and then when I tell them to show the proof, there is none. They ain't got it because they lied. But they're in a live where they stand on receipts only, and I was clearly going to show a receipt if the woman would have told me how much fucking money, but she fucking lied like she does, and you fucking ate that like a big old spoonful of dog shit she was feeding you like everybody else. But there you go.
So I'll tell you
I
what,
don't get it.
they're working based off of how confident they can deliver it, because they're hoping that the confidence that they say with it, the tone that they say with it, they say it with enough conviction that people believe them, and forget that, well, their word is nothing, because they assume everyone else's word is nothing, which makes their word nothing. when I say I don't need receipts for arguments based off of feelings, not everything has to be litigated like a courtroom. But if you're throwing accusations out there, well, you have to give the other person time to respond. You can't just say what you want with words and then move on and trash the fuck out of them so everybody forgets that, well, you were just not given time to respond properly.
And
I
she
think a
knew
lot of
she
the
was fucking
problem.
lying.
Oh,
Sorry, SJ.
no, no, you're fine, baby. I was just gonna say, I think a lot of the issue too is, and I'm working on this myself. A lot of times we listen to respond instead of listen to just listen. Like, when someone goes to say something, you automatically in your head got what you're going to say next, and you're not hearing everything. And listen, I'm guilty of that, and I am working really, really hard along with interruptions. I'm guilty of that too. We all know it, and I'm working really hard on that too. But if you're listening to respond instead of listening to actually just wholeheartedly listen, you're not going to get it like you need to. You're not going to understand like you need to.
Let's take my situation
Sorry,
in,
I was laughing at that account.
let's take my
Please don't.
situation and put it into light. I go into a box in MJ's. I'm asked to come in. I go in because I've always went in, because I've always been shown respect of being able to get a full thought out. And same side, I take a box. MJ says her argument. I go to respond. I'm cut off. 2 more points. I go to respond to the first point. I get cut off. Louder, louder, louder. And then I get dropped. And then MJ's like, well, you didn't show no receipts. Okay, MJ, I'll fuck with you all day, every day. And when I went live last night, I said, this is no longer about the truth. This is about the show that they want. I meant it. And the show that they want, they didn't get. Because, well, it was a lesson, and maybe not so negative, and maybe appreciate the people around you. Because everybody's always looking to be negative towards everybody else and get that negative validation. Well, maybe if you let some people in your box and just fuck around for a day or two, you won't feel so shitty when you don't get my attention. MJ, Megan was live all night begging for Farrah to come take a box. What's any of your business? None. Stay out of it. You're gonna lie anyways. So we fucked around all
Hey,
night.
can I stop you right there for a second? Because she was
Yeah.
begging Farrah to come in her live and take a box.
Mm-hmm.
But has Megan ever, the entire time that Farrah's been coming around, the entire time that Farrah's been throwing gifts, has Megan ever talked to Farrah on the phone about anything? Ever had a conversation and took a minute to get to know Farrah?
I'm not sure. I've never asked her.
She hasn't.
I believe you.
I have a question. Are you guys still awake?
Yes.
No, I actually just woke up
Me, no.
about 45 minutes to an hour ago.
Yeah, so
I was up an
about
hour and 40 and just realized this muckery was going on.
Oh, I
well
don't
7
I don't
hours
know
ago I
anything
was
about
on as well.
Muckery. I just came in here just now. I went to sleep earlier and and they were on and I thought that they had gotten off a long time ago and they were still on and
Me
now
too.
they're still on.
But we gotta let Snow in real quick.
I'm sorry.
7 hours ago I was supposed to get off live, and Monster took the box, and it just we're degenerates for sure.
No, I was here for the degenerate part. I'm
No,
just confused why you're still being degenerates and still
oh,
on fucking live, Fuller Man.
it's a show of defiance. It shows that I really don't care about other people's opinions that aren't willing to hear about mine. And that's really what it is. I've had MJ in my DMs for the last little while being like, I
Oh.
win. What?
Oh, no, I was just listening.
When did this become a
Sometimes,
game?
sometimes
So
I, Sometimes I say things and I don't mean for it to come out. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
I do it all the time.
So there's something people need to do on the app as they need to do in real life.
Nothing
When
against
you're
you, Florida
talk
man.
when you're
Sorry, Jesse.
talking, you're fine. When you're talking to somebody and you don't always agree with them, but you need to truly listen to what people are saying. So I say XYZ. And as the listening person, you need to repeat that back so that it goes into your head and you really listen to what people are saying. Not try to make assumptions, not try to apply what you feel to it. You need to truly sit back and listen. And that's the problem on this app. People don't listen to understand, they
Mm-mm.
listen to respond.
Yeah.
And nobody wins anything on this app.
Nope.
Period.
Never.
That's what I was talking about just a few minutes ago. A lot, and again, I'm guilty of it and I'm working on it. A lot of people listen to respond instead of listen to actually listen.
Oh shit.
And that's true because you have to truly want to comprehend the conversation. And I don't think a lot of people want to comprehend a conversation. I
Well,
sit back quietly, hide a lot, and just watch everybody move around because that's what I like to do. What I'm sick of doing is listening to all these people think they have these gotcha moments, think
mm-hmm.
they know everything that's going on. What was your involvement in the situation other than sticking people's noses in it? What did you truly do to comprehend it all? I I hate to break it down for people. It's just like my limited involvement in it. I went to Monster and was like, "Look, can I share this?"
It's views, Jesse.
Look, I don't have that kind of ego for that bullshit. I don't
I'm not
care.
talking about you.
I
I'm not
know.
talking. I'm
I
saying
know.
what I had witnessed in the amount of views that or people that were in somebody's chat. Um, way fucking higher than it's ever been, covering some of her vile friends. Right? That's it.
I, I I mean, what does that make you?
Me?
No, that
Oh,
person. What does that make them?
yeah. I don't tell lies.
It's a question that they need to reflect on for themselves. I mean, they never want to have an honest conversation. They, you know, I flatly have said to this person before that I'm sorry, I typed something up quick. I didn't mean it. Oh no, you did. You're just providing word salad and they dropped me. I mean, they did the same thing to Florida Man. And that's fine if that's what they want to do on their platform. Have at it. I have no ill will against them.
But that's
But
a lack of being able to have a conversation. Like it's immature.
I want to know.
it's gotcha moments. They want to
Well,
act like they got
I
somebody, and
want
when
to
they talk to
gotcha
somebody
moment.
that doesn't want to argue with them,
It makes them look stupid.
I would like to give you
About
an
the
example.
gotcha moment. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh no, you go. You're good.
So about the gotcha moment, like I wanted to talk about the interaction between like me and Mallory in MJ's live that day because I think that's really significant. Why did we make such a big deal out of the order of events? Like my friend called me upset, okay? I listened to her. I did not get all the information that woman had out of that phone call. Then, because I told Florida Man, hey, Farah needs to talk to you. She has a lot of information. I think you should listen. Those were my words to Mike. So, because that was so significant in this, that Mallory attacked me when I said I told Florida Man, well, you're the reason it happened. You took it to Florida Man. You
No,
were the conspiracy. You were the one that wanted all this to happen. And you wanted it to happen because you wanted to divert Farrah's money from OG to yourself. So when somebody says something like that, it's a complete fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to be mad about it. I'm
Oh
not
no,
supposed to
100%.
interrupt the person from fucking lying.
I got a
What?
question.
Good.
Did you know Farrah was going to call you?
No.
I did, because I said, call me when you wake up. I don't answer, call Snart. That's the part that they're missing. I'm the one that told Farrah to call you and talk to you because I know that you're going to be good with Farrah, and I trust you, and you haven't done anything to anybody before. And, well, you're good at talking to people and listening to people. So I was like, call me, and if I don't answer, call Snart. And she did call me. I missed that call, and she called Snart.
Yes. But did you see how Mallory turned that into, you did all this, you did it because you want Farrah's money? That to me is a red flag. That to me is you want to make sure that somebody is in fact guilty of something because you're not so sure that
Yep.
I
Farrah
have a
is.
question. What happened to? Okay, so there was a there. Oh, fuck it, I'll say it. There's been a lot of times where I don't like Mallory. I didn't like Mallory before because like when she was with Petty, and then after Petty, I couldn't stand watching her. It was just a whole bunch of blah 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 coming out of her mouth, and then it became a quote unquote safe space over there, right? Where she wasn't attacking anyone. She wasn't being in the beef. She wasn't going and like in the drama and stuff. What happened to that?
What she told me that I was never good with you. I was just pretending to be so your people would get close to me and tell me how afraid they are of you.
Did she
Nobody's
really tell
afraid of
you that?
Florida Man. Are we? Are we?
I'm not afraid of Florida
Yes.
Man.
Okay, at
She told me that last
6:48 in
night.
the
That's
morning, I'm not
crazy.
afraid.
Honestly,
That is
if I
crazy.
don't understand why somebody would say that everybody or all of us women or whoever that do support you and do talk to you are afraid of you, because you are honestly very respectful. You don't sit here and
Yep.
like, if we have a disagreement, it's handled the way that it should be handled as adults. I've never felt disrespected from you ever.
Can I
I
can I
haven't
say one
either.
thing?
Me either. Me either.
This goes back to MJ. This so-called proof they told the truth. All this goody nonsense stuff. When I came through your door, just like Snort did, you attacked both of us in saying, well, we've showed the proof. Y'all have seen it. Now, what do you think about it? Automatically assuming we saw anything that you put on your screen, which I know I didn't. But also, you sat there and say, well, you take accountability and you move forward and you don't do the fuck shit. Well, you want to sit there and say you took accountability and move forward. But let me tell you something, MJ. Your accountability and moving forward as a live creator, because I don't go live, you should have stayed out this fuck shit because it has no concerning with you. You put your nose where it didn't belong. So therefore, your accountability is out the window. And you can't sit here and scream and torture everybody that comes through your door from this side. Oh, we showed the proof. We showed the proof. Because let me tell you something, MJ. After what I heard yesterday of what she did to somebody's baby, I don't care what the hell you showed me. The proof, the truth, whatever. Her character is her character. And for me, it's fuck her all the time. You understand me? Because that baby didn't deserve that. Y'all do too much fucking shit on this app when it comes to somebody's baby or when it comes to somebody's kids. And then you want to overlook it behind some goddamn receipts. You're fucking sick. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. I haven't seen anything they put out.
So for me, listening to Daisy the other night talk, I remember that situation vaguely.
Was that who she was talking about, Jesse?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know the Daisy story. I'm sorry.
Yeah, her mom was terrified.
Well, I mean, it's not the first time, and I don't think, MJ wants to sit here and act like she's on her moral high horse and everything else whenever she, had my face up as one of her stories and saying that my husband's a cop, so I shouldn't be able to talk to felons and, shouldn't I have standards just like my husband and everything else? No, bitch. Didn't sign shit.
Just
Spouses
because
don't
someone may not,
sign the same things that uh, officers or any of them do. It's not the same. They don't. She can't break the law. Is she breaking the law being in a box with a felon? No. Oh my God. Isn't that amazing?
well,
And I also don't go
listen,
around sitting there saying like, hey SJ, are you a felon so I can sit and talk to you? I don't sit and judge people about what they do or their past or what's going on. So
and
like
I believe
the
as
thing is that using my husband's fucking job is getting old. 150%.
I want
He's
everybody
as
to
on the
long as
notice
they
app.
that.
get hard to kill.
I want everybody to notice that when I was beneficial to MJ, that didn't matter.
It
No,
didn't.
no, it won't. It won't. But she had my picture up there, and she also put whenever she was still friends with Becca, who she's fighting with, she still put my information up on her screen. They still put pictures up of me calling me fat. Like, bitch, I'm 145 pounds, not fat at fucking all. So shut the fuck up.
Wait, who
Um,
is they? Who is they? This is an MJ's love?
yeah, and
Months ago.
Oh my gosh.
my
That's
dead
awful.
relatives were put up. My kids were put up. I'm not 100% sure if it was. I'm pretty sure most of that was on JJ's thing, but there were times where dead people, dead relatives, were put up on MJ's screen, and she didn't do anything about it until she got more roles.
Pretty sure. And that, when was that clause?
Not
April?
even 3 months. Started April 1st was whenever she posted that post about me because it said April Fool's. Amy S's husband's a cop and she does this and talks to felons, and is that allowed, or just stupid bullshit. Who's this?
And didn't MJ participate in a Reddit?
Oh, 100%. Where my kids were? Yeah. My kids
Yep.
were put there too? Yeah. My kids, my deceased family members, um, trying to email my husband's work, all that other shit. But she's good, right? She's good.
So, moral of this story is people that live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Never did a damn thing to the bitch.
What was her reasoning for doing all that? Did she give one?
Who she was sitting with?
Wow.
That good old Clockett crew.
And And just because someone
Also,
may
trying to make a gang on fucking
Wait a
TikTok is
second.
wild as fuck.
Wait. Would that be the same people that made accounts of Sarah's baby?
We don't
We
know who
don't
made
know.
accounts of Sarah's baby.
But there has been multiple accounts of me as well. I have ADHD and I take uh, Adderall, and they called me a meth head and that
Mm,
a
wow.
whole bunch of different shit. So I took a picture of a CVS and sent it, and I said I'm at my plug's house because
I've done
FYI
that
I
too.
have to get for my Adderall to get filled. I have to go to the doctor every 30 days and get like pretty much a whole physical and blood workup done, and then they call in my prescription. It's a valid prescription too. Like there's a
oh,
bottle that has my name on it, so I'm just a big old druggie over here.
I wanted to say something. I'm glad you said that. I heard one of the things was that they were Farah had a was a patient of a doctor who I guess got in trouble for writing bad prescriptions, and Farah was supposedly praising this doctor before it happened. Not every patient that a doctor who is bad knows about what they're doing, and that doctor can still be good to some patients without them knowing. I don't see how that's. I don't understand how that can be turned on Farah.
I don't understand how they can't see the fact that if they read all the messages, that OG was constantly in pain and on the phone with Farrah and setting her up doctor's appointments. That if Farrah was doctor shopping, it was for OG because she's the one snorting a pill on live on the 18th of December while she's gathering everybody's money and pocketing it and charging Farrah 18 times without her consent. So there's that. The raging drug addict OG.
I was so angry. MJ. Also, let me tell you how none of this proof, none of this truth, none of this shit really means anything to you, right? How many times yesterday, while calling out Snork, did you sit there and scream out how many people was in your room? Yes, come up here and tell us what you think in front of 416 people. You are worried about the money and the clicks of all this. You don't give rat's ass what's really going on. You were worried about how many people was in your room, and that's all you cared about. So do I believe that you are really concerned on the truth that you and supposedly OG's putting out? No, no. You were worried about how many eyes were watching. You were worried about how many gifts were throwing because you said, oh, you don't have to, but oh my God, I've never seen that one before. So they kept throwing. You want to sit here and say hypocrisy, but you are as fake as they come.
They forget they brought me into a Discord a couple of times, and the fuck shit that they wanted to do. I want everybody to just hear this real quick and tell me if it sounds about right. MJ claims to be a truth teller, right? She says it all the time. She stands with the truth. She's just a truth teller. She blatantly says it. That right there is like throwing it up, but you're not doing what people who tell the truth do. Where is
Frankly,
MJ?
Florida man, that doesn't look like the truth at all because In fact, actually, that post doesn't look very nice at all, MJ. And that was just this past year.
Right. But I sent that to Klaus. Where's MJ gathering everybody's claims? Like I did with the Muffin Man stuff, and I talked to over 200 people about it.
What does this post say on the, what was in those, what did that say? I couldn't see it.
It
I'm
says
sorry.
here, SJ, I'll read it for you. Because
Thank
considering
you.
MJ's, I think, personal history with her own family, I'm kind of surprised she would put up something like this, even to being the truth teller she is. It says, SJ, April Fool's Anonymous. Hi, my name is Amy S. I claim that my husband is a state cop. However, as a state cop's wife, I strive daily to be on TikTok live with felons talking about as many people as I can, including but not limited to their DV situations. You know, the one my husband is supposed to serve and protect. Should I be embarrassed? But you sat
Wow.
around Becca, who was one of your BFFs. You sat around Loca, who scammed a fuck ton of people. You sit around a lot of people who didn't sit around you before because y'all were beefing, but now you guys sit around each other. It's kind of fucking weird. And now you decide to be a truth teller. But earlier this year, you had no problems talking mad shit on Amy or any of us for that matter. And you didn't know a fuck thing about us.
Nope. You went off of
Did you
what
see
other people
me,
were saying.
Jesse, or Claus go real life on any of you? Because I didn't. But one of you fucking weirdos is absolutely stalking the fuck out of me and listening to everything I fucking have to say so that you can make your little troll account on my son more personalized.
That's messed up.
Here we go.
What's even more wild is you have they tried to post my dead relatives, which would be my or my father-in-law and stuff like that, and they Becca's dumbass actually posted all of my living relatives, so there was that.
Oh, hold
Wow.
on. Don't forget, she took the opportunity to plug her new merch line last night while all eyes were on her.
Thought
Oh
she
yeah.
didn't need a fuck penny from anybody on this app. I thought she made her money just fine off the app,
Oh,
like the rest of us.
that's what they all say. When they say, well, I feel like I'm the only
She invests.
I feel like I'm the only one who's like super, super like active in what I do on this app. That's never had a cash app in their bio, never anything. There's a few other snark I don't believe's made much of anything, if anything. I can't
I
I've
speak.
made
haven't.
Cash App in my bio. I've made $0. I haven't made shit on this app.
But I know
Oh,
I never took a dime from this app. MJ, can you say the same?
so
No.
for blame it on AK? AK, you think you were doing your big one by blocking that account about my son out of MJ's live the other day was weird because wasn't it just a couple months ago you guys
Oh,
allegedly
I got in there.
blocked that account out of MJ's live? So MJ, I think you may have a rogue mod or you guys like the drama because you guys already blocked that account once when Katie pointed it out before. And other people have pointed it out before.
That's just for show.
It's just funny how the whole kids thing, the weird kids shit, happens
Here you
over
go,
there.
Florida man. This is AK being a 5-year-old.
Yeah, and FM, respectfully, don't tag me in the same post as Amy. Thank you.
Okay, but can you tell MJ to respectfully not send me walls of text when all MJ has to say is, "Here's what I got. Let's compare notes." Because MJ's not gathering any counterclaims. MJ's just being loud and a total unreasonable dickhead. Does Loca still associate with him?
I'm not sure what
Um,
Loca's doing.
I
Uh,
don't. I
I
don't
haven't
think
seen her
Loca.
around.
No, I think from what I've seen last time, they're not friends. They're just
think she's allowed in her space though,
I
Jesse.
think so, but they're neutral.
Loka, I want to let
Which
you
is
know
funny
that.
because FM she dragged Loca for days,
Hmm?
practically weeks, for
Yeah.
Yeah.
scamming.
Yeah.
Loka, message me. I got information for you.
She was talking about her business and everything else like that.
Yeah, MJ gave me her business information and asked me to find her information.
When was that?
Why is it that people go, like, people that don't fuck with you go to you for
Wow.
fucking help?
I got
But
the
then they
Discord,
want
MJ.
to.
Try me. I got
Uh,
it.
But
It
then
was
they
K
want to
dot.
talk
K dot.
bad about you for
Hold
doing
on.
that.
Hold on. K dot, you were in there. Let's be honest. Before I dropped that bitch, and we see what all of you said and who all you wanted me to dox. Because then people ain't gonna be happy because some of them's you over there.
Wouldn't doubt it. Don't give a shit.
uh, so I'm confused. Hey, I have a question, Florida man. Have I
Yeah.
ever asked you to dig up information for me?
Nobody in this box and nobody in this chat that I have seen, and I'm scrolling up, has ever asked me to dig up information on anybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Smash Rolls in there. Hey, guess what? They didn't leave Bougie alone. They didn't leave Snark alone. They didn't leave Claus alone. They didn't leave Feroli alone. They're attacking these people because they are associated with me, because they're afraid. Their little dominance play. Like, we got to assert dominance. And if you've seen the wall of fucking text that MJ just sent me, that bitch is ridiculous if she thinks I give a fuck. Okay? I'll go dirty as fuck. Hey, MJ, how you going to feel when
0 followers.
it's you and your family up on my green screen like you do other people? Or that
No, is
Discord
that MJ?
I don't think that's.
Discord that you put me in up on my screen today. I ain't stupid. The second I go into a Discord like that, I'm screen recording the whole interaction, motherfucker. I got the screen recorder on while I'm talking to y'all. I'm catching everything. When I go to another fucking Google page, I get that too. My whole interaction. So when you fuckers try to blame it on me, I'm gonna blame it on MJ.
Wow.
Don't do that. Don't
What about my
don't
husband?
do
What do I
that.
need to get him for? Smash rolls?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
What do I need to go get my husband for?
Were you gonna team up with Scam Slam and 13 and Skittles and get all fucked over because then you start blocking all the people that can actually talk sense into you and fighting begins, and you guys tear each other apart and begin to hate each other, and then you become a backup in the comments in the chat just like you are now because
You
you
know
can't come
what's
in here
so
any
fun?
names. I'll tell everybody what you did.
You know what's so fucking funny is that all you stupid cunts have
Wait,
nothing to say to, no, wait, have nothing to say to me. Come talk to me. Talk shit to me. Stop saying
mhm.
shit about my husband. He's not on the app. He could give two fucks about anybody on here. He's
Hey,
not on here. So stop bringing him up, you fucking
hey, hey,
weirdos.
hey, Loka. MJ gave me your business information and tried to have me dox you.
Wow.
Hmm.
Let me check when it was.
I said they muted him.
Are you cheeseburger account? Um, do you make AI pictures like me? Have you been making those AI pictures? Because I have an idea who you are. Mm.
Oh.
Hmm. You
Fucking
forget some
weird.
of us sat around some of y'all for a little bit and we got to get to know some of y'all.
And tendencies.
Probably should have not sat around us to allow us to pick up on some of that stuff. Hmm. But y'all don't bully, right? You guys stay out of the drama, right? You blow your little cinnamon at the first of every month in your doorway, right?
I would like them to take a look at Holly Mae and Regina and understand something. I don't give a fuck. Take a look at them, and then look at yourselves, and realize that I'm a funny motherfucker, and I did it because I laughed. Look at how funny I'll be with you, all of you, every single one of you, and I don't care.
Hey,
I'll be
Florida
funny.
man.
Hey, what's up?
So you said she asked you to dox me?
Yep. Give me 1 second. Let me find the date for you, and that the date might
Like recently?
Yeah, I need to find the date so I can give you the date, and that way you can put it wherever your conflict was with her. Just give me 1 second.
Huh.
Do you know,
What the
Loca,
fuck?
that me and others tore our ass into because we were seen in the same spaces as you just, I don't know, less than 6 months ago?
Oh, yeah. Anybody that would be even in my lives, she would, yeah.
Well,
I know
it's
that.
not even just her. There were other people
Oh,
that
her little, yeah. The followers.
the ones that were there, then were not there, then are back again. Yeah, those ones.
And I just don't understand it. This is actually really sad that I'm being told this because I just wouldn't expect that from her. I don't know. This is like fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. And that's why I'm glad he has the messages because that's not cool.
I'm sorry, hon. I don't
Yeah,
know
not
you,
at
but
all.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, this happens a lot.
Mhm.
And I just brought her, like, we just ended up like, what is that? Like, not best friends, but just cool. Like,
We're cordial.
yeah, exactly. Cordial. There we go. Thank you. And then to hear this, it's like, damn, like, she wants
It
the
might have
best for
been back when
me.
you were beefing.
What was that?
It might have been back when you were beefing. That's why he's going to
Looking at the
find out when it
date.
was. Yeah.
Right. But that's still,
Yeah.
even if we were beefing, you still want to dox. Like, what?
It's at
I
I don't
thought
419.
I
understand
don't, she didn't dox
doxing.
people.
It's 419.
419. Hold
Yes.
on.
That was before.
April 19th.
That was when
Yeah.
she was
Way
coming after
before.
me.
Oh no.
See, that is so random. In April?
That's when she was. Well, that's when all y'all were coming after me.
That
When
is
I
insane.
don't know about you, but yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you for telling me this. I'm definitely gonna look into it because this makes me really upset. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm sorry, honey.
Don't be sorry, man. This happens a lot. I really do appreciate it though. But this just happened so much. I really thought we were cool.
Well, Miss Sunshine said that you were giving her information, and I did not bring that public because it was not true. I called Des, and she cleared you on that part. So just to let you know
Oh
that.
yeah, no, Florida man, I'm not involved with any of this.
Yeah,
By the
I
way,
know,
like,
but
yeah,
I wanted to
thank
clear that
you.
behind the scenes narratives, anything like that, and that's what a real truth teller does. MJ, they don't just bring shit live. They investigate it. They talk to people. They get
Wow.
other people. They don't just be in my DMs and say, "See, you'll read my message when it fits your narrative," and get a message back that say, "No, I'm telling on your ass right now. I'm having fun. Be patient." That just happened too.
Okay, before you leave.
I'm gonna figure this shit out because now I'm like
Yeah, follow
upset.
me.
Okay.
You can
Uh
take the big
oh.
box.
Someone has to make Sarah big.
I don't know how to
Yep,
do all
follow
that
me.
shit.
Well, when I get around to getting the screen recording, I will be sending it to the people that it's relevant to first, redacting it, and putting that bitch up on the green screen to let
Wait,
everyone
what
know
does
that.
this say, Sarah?
Just be careful around Loca. Apparently, that's where people are getting their information to docs.
What? Who said that?
I'll talk to you on the back end.
Okay. Oh my God, why do I have to be involved in that? Like, respectfully, even when me and MJ were beefing, like, I did not dox anyone. So she was trying to this makes me mad because this brings me back to when I relapsed and she had all these people come at me, call me names, call me a piece of shit. I'm not worth nothing. I'm getting emotional,
Well,
sorry.
that's a
This is
lie.
really
You
annoying.
are worth something, and you
You,
aren't a piece of shit,
you
Locust.
would,
So don't ever
No,
think
ma'am,
that about
baby.
yourself.
Take a
hold on,
breath.
you relapsed and she said all that to you?
Yeah, she did.
You
Wow.
Like,
didn't just yesterday say that she's problems in the recovery and her 20s or some shit. You tried to be all high and mighty about that shit. MJ, what the fuck is your problem?
like ostracized me from everybody when I
Yep.
needed people the most.
Yep. Look, you're not a piece of shit. You're not a bad person whatsoever. Don't
Thank you.
listen to this stupid shit. You know, we don't get along and we've butted heads, but you're not a piece of shit and you do have a heart and you have more of a heart than a lot of those bitches over there. So,
Thank you so much. Like, this is just insane because, and I'm not talking shit. This is just what I see. Like, it's like she doesn't want anybody to fuck with me. She doesn't want
mhm.
anybody to like me. The
She
people
wants you to
that,
be secluded.
exactly.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what. I'll make this statement right here, right now. I don't care if they hear me or not. MJ, if you or any of your people post about anybody other than me, I'm gonna have a field day on every single one of you. All the fuck shit behind the scenes, all that shit, all the weird shit that I think of, I'm gonna do it all to you, all of you. It's gonna be random. You're gonna be like Holly Mae and Regina sitting there, like, what the fuck is next? Notice why they're not fucking with you, right? Notice why I didn't give you that recording. You want to see real hate bonding? Holly Mae and Regina, come on over. Let's show them how to
Oh
hate bond.
shit.
Hell.
I don't know if I can do all that.
Let's show them how to hate bond the right way. We can talk shit about each other and them at the same time. Show them that we can be real adults about this online trolling bullshit.
Yeah, I'll go find me a nuclear bomb shelter to hide in if that
Tell you
shit
what,
starts.
WA and Mikey, come on over too.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
we
Miss
gotta find.
Loca?
No, I really did. I felt bad when Bigums
Look,
put Mikey down. We gotta
listen,
find Mikey some Bigums.
it's an
Miss
we can find a big one like MJ. It's the opportunity of a lifetime, everybody.
MJ, don't go that
As
way.
possible, and yo, Holly Mae Regina, y'all can even put your cash apps in the bio. And after I tell you to go fuck yourself, I'll, I'll push your cash apps too.
Are you
Miss
okay,
Loca?
FM?
Yeah. Look, MJ doesn't want it. MJ doesn't want it at all, especially when I leave.
SJ, you're not muted.
Oh
It's okay.
shit. Sorry.
Um,
SJ's eating some
Florida
snaps.
man, is there a way you could send me that screenshot? Because I know she's gonna deny it.
She can deny it. That's okay. I got to get time to really get down into those. But I went to the messages, so I got to
Right.
find whatever phone it's in, whatever drive it's in. I have servers that are organized, but I have been struggling on to keep it up. I am to August of last year, 2023.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll skip ahead. I will find it, but it might take a second. But I will be sure to say, MJ, if you deny it, I'll just do that shit anyways. So there's that. So just be honest. Be that truth teller you are before I prove you not. For sure, 100% of the way. Don't lie from here on out either.
I just wanted Miss Loco to
Thank you for
know
telling
that.
me, Florida man. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, no problem. And
Well, Miss
always,
Thank
Loca,
you.
before you
Take care,
drop,
Loca.
Wait, hold on.
wait a minute,
SJ
Loca,
wants to
before
talk to
you
you,
drop,
Loca.
Oh yes.
baby, sometimes we relapse in our recovery
And the bottom line is, as long as you got yourself back together, that's all that matters. And I'm proud of you
Thank you.
for getting back up and not letting it
Hmm.
keep you on your butt. It's not an easy thing.
Thank you so
So if
much.
no one's told you that they're proud of you lately, I am proud of you.
Thank you. That was
And
really
And
nice.
Loka, don't let this bother you so much to make it into something or anything else like that that
Right.
it doesn't need to be. You know what I mean? Like
Right,
this,
right.
it was a long time ago, but it was still said and it still was
Still
wanted
fucked
to be
up.
put out there and it's fucked up. Just you know who you are. Just don't fuck with her anymore.
And also, Luca, like, you, we've seen other people on this app, struggle before within our groups. They've gotten up, they've brushed themselves off, they've fallen sometimes, but they get back up. And to be honest, all I want to see is, you keep getting back up and keep walking. Like you are your best supporter. And if you
Thank
keep
you.
staying positive, good things will happen.
Thank you so much.
It's a
I
reflection
appreciate
of
y'all.
them and not you. That's all you
Mm-hmm.
have to tell yourself. You are you. Look at yourself in the mirror, and that what they do is a reflection on themselves and not you.
Right. Right. Thank
Also,
you
one more thing.
guys.
MJ,
And you fucking matter.
don't think
Thank
that
you.
Ashley won't accept the salary to work for me because she's all about the money. I can send her $100 and she'll be shitting on you tonight.
She loves to get paid in sandwiches.
Thank you guys. Have a
Jersey
great
Mike's.
day.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming up. Follow me and accept my follow requests, and we'll be talking. So don't think $100 to the fucking Jimmy John's fucking sandwich won't get her shitting on you tonight. Is it Jimmy
Not
John's?
Jim John's.
What sandwich shop is
Your
it?
man,
It's
it's Jersey
Jersey
Mike's.
Mike's.
Jeez.
Okay, don't think $90 on one of them overpriced Jersey Mike shitty subs won't get her to shit on you tonight. I had to take it off because they are overpriced. They are kind of shitty.
Florida man,
So
I have to agree. I don't feel like Jersey Mike's is that good.
it's not.
I've
It's
never
it's
had
It,
one.
it's just a really sloppy sandwich, and half of it's fucking melting in your hand when you're trying to fucking eat it.
it's
That's
like
the point
Subway
of a
with less bread
sandwich.
on it.
The point of a sandwich is for it to disintegrate in your hands because they poured a whole bunch of oil on it.
Okay, well, you're more of a taco kind of marg kind of girl, okay?
Excuse you.
That
No,
doesn't sound.
I know where you be every week.
I still eat sandwiches. I don't eat tacos and margaritas for every fucking meal.
I would like
But
to clarify
for
something.
me, I like Firehouse subs.
I would like to clarify something because I have to be transparent. MJ, everything I just said, I'm not going to do what I say. I'm going to do some weird shit on the back end, and Rashida and Holly May will be like, "Are we supposed to go over there? No, we can't go over there." Sebastian's going to be waiting on that cash app for $90 and that DoorDash for that sandwich too. It's not happening. Might happen with Smash just so I can prove a point because she's for sale. Like one night she'll get cash apps for that and from her people that aren't really her people for shit on you. I'll buy Malibu 2 more popsicles too. Just sweeten that deal.
so is that 6 popsicles?
That would be up to 6.
Okay, I'm trying to keep count to keep you honest.
I gotta go to the store and see how many popsicles come in a pack. And once she gets that amount, well, she's gained a respect point. You start over. I don't know where the end goal is, but whatever. Be yourself. MJ, don't be what you're trying to be because you're just coming off as a piece of shit. Like I know you're dirty. I knew you were dirty when I was going into shit. I just thought you were kissing my ass for some reason, and I knew it was to be like, oh fuck him eventually, because that's what everybody does in your position, MJ. You're not the first. You have Scam Slam in there. You're the 42nd.
Well, good morning. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone.
Happy New Year's Eve.
I was
I don't know, Claus. I
paying
lost.
some bills, and I just
Yerzy.
checked, and my husband spent over $450 on fucking fireworks yesterday.
Are amazing,
They're gonna
and
say you're
I
yeah.
cannot blame him.
Well, one of my two sons are gonna probably blow themselves up, so not really excited about it. I'm gonna be running around just freaking out. But yeah, Happy New
We,
Year's Eve.
me and like I had a couple cousins and stuff. We used to shoot fireworks at each other when we were younger.
Oh yeah, Roman candles, still do it. I still
Oh
do it to
my
my
gosh,
husband. I
yes.
still do it to my husband, but I'm not gonna do
I
it. I'm not gonna do it to my kids. It's so funny to see them just fucking start running.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I do it with my hubby sometimes too. So
Yeah,
still,
Roman candle
and
fight,
my boys are
perfect.
grown. Yeah, and my boys are grown now. So you know, you
It's
kind of
still
have to
fun.
make
Yeah,
them a part of
now
it.
they can get shot by a Roman candle.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly.
Pat it out. Don't catch on fire. Pat it out.
I'm just saying, you better run, because if you think I won't shoot you with this Roman candle, just because you're my kid, my grown kid, let me rephrase that. My kids are grown.
I'm still just like
We still have
befuddled.
bottle rockets. We still have bottle
Oh,
rockets
yeah.
here. Everybody's like, oh, they stopped selling them. Nope, not here. They still sell
Not
them here.
here. They sell them here too.
Y'all are on the fireworks, and I'm still befuddled that MJ was messaging Florida man on the back end for so long.
Like how long? Oh,
I,
since April?
bah, bah.
Well, we know since April at least, I guess.
And if they invited him to one of their little vile servers and thought he wasn't gonna,
Yeah, y'all damn.
y'all fucked up. But that's on you, boo. You do you.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep like I'm gonna find me a little nice little nuclear shelter to go hide in tonight.
I'm gonna be running around in anxiety ridden, chasing my 7-year-old around. It'll be fun.
I do not miss those days. There's sometimes that I listen to y'all and I'm like, oh, and it'll, trigger memories, certain memories about when the boys were younger. But I have never missed like those days because I know the teenage years are next, and whew,
I'm already in the teenage years, girl. I got a 16-year-old.
oh my gosh. No, thank you. I am so glad to be done with teenagers. So glad.
It's never good when he's on teacup this long. He's really
Yeah,
He's
good.
probably
yeah.
making something.
He probably fell asleep.
Now he's
No,
making something. He's right back.
I'm answering
I
a
told
test.
you. Oh,
She's like actively messaging you now?
Yeah, before I went off on him just now, I told her to wait your turn. I'm telling on her. I'm having fun. Then she got patient, messaged me more, and I mean she could just take a box. I know she's watching, um, and
Well,
just
yeah, I've watched several of them come in and out. They're watching from their
they
Discord.
could, they could watch. They could come in. You can take a box if you have an issue with what I'm about to drop. You can come in and say, "Hey, no, please don't. We'll be better, and we'll stop fucking with you." Because remember that agreement? Like, hey, I don't put my nose in y'all's business. You don't put yours in mine. But I'm about to put my nose in a lot of y'all's business, all of it. Because
it doesn't
listen,
matter. You
if
could
I
leave
don't,
them. You could leave
listen.
them
Hold
alone
on a
and
second.
not say shit, and they
Hold on.
still.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. If I don't mind my business, someone else is gonna. And since you're not minding your fucking business, I'm gonna mind it for you.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, on that note, hey
So,
everybody, I have a job and I have to go there. It's a real cool place. You earn money when you go there. So yeah,
Have a good day.
I
have
don't know
fun.
about that. New Year's Eve. Bye everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
honey.
Have a good day, honey.
If work is ever taken away from y'all, unless you just absolutely despise your job, you will miss it. I promise.
Oh yeah, well, no,
I
I
miss
don't.
it.
I don't miss work. But
I
I'm
do.
working 24/7. Even
Yeah,
when I'm on here
you're
late at
a
night, I'm
mom.
still fucking folding laundry or doing
That's what I was
dishes
about to say.
and
You're a mom of youngins, like, kiddos that still rely on you. And that does make it harder to have a full time job for any parent. But for me, my kids are grown, and
mhm.
the doctors made me quit. I hate. I mean, it. I miss it.
No, I can understand that. Well, I mean, like even I miss just having like somewhat a
Somewhat of a break away from
fucking
home.
life of people talking to me and not only having conversations with my 7-year-old.
Yep. Yeah. I remember those days too.
But just so everybody, because I know that MJ had said some words about like people who don't have jobs and everything over here. Um,
Wait a minute. What did she say about people who don't have jobs?
she was talking last night about people who don't have jobs. She was going to sleep, and everybody who is just on TikTok all day, and um, they don't have jobs, so that's what they can do. SJ, when was the last time I was on TikTok all day long,
I
even when my son
um
is at school?
I can't remember.
Thank
I
you.
I don't have a job, and I get to be on TikTok, and on TikTok all day long if I choose to. But I don't have a job because of obvious reasons. That
Hmm.
doesn't, and even the ones that do get to stay home and get to be on here that don't have a job, um, I don't see. I mean, what's wrong with that?
I personally don't find anything wrong with it. I mean, like Sarah said, we could never be in their tax bracket. But the funny thing is that I'm probably higher in the tax bracket than most of them whenever they're working. So it doesn't make any sense. And my husband suffered a whole fuck lot to be able to
Hey, hold on. I gotta say
let
something.
me work from home.
I just gotta say something real quick. I know they're watching. Hey, why is MJ just taking one side and presenting it as the truth? When I've got text messages from several people that contradict that entire situation of Farrah and OG, like all the lies that OG told Farrah, when they are contradicted in other text messages from other people. So what you do is you talk to everybody, and then you make your determination. I know what OG has, because believe it or not, I hinted around to it last night, where I didn't list the people of text messages that OG sent me. OG sent me a lot of Farrah's text messages. So how about you try to understand that OG's a leaky bitch, like Leaky Lori, and talk to more people. Everybody do me a favor. If MJ goes to talk to you about the situation, tell that bitch to go fuck herself. With scammy clauses used, fucking greasy petty pounder.
Not the petty pounder.
Because if she didn't want to do it before, she can get that information from me.
Flirtman, can you mod me on this account, please?
I got 30
I'm just
months. Let me see. Hold on. Yes, I do. So let me see if I can. Yes, I was able to. Oh no, I added your least favorite person as a mod, MJ. Yeah, dickhead. You're really pushing this to where I'm just not gonna like you no more. And it's not a bad thing because I'm gonna find it fucking hilarious because you're like a lump of moldable clay, and I can mold so many jokes out of your existence, and I'm gonna love it. So fuck off, sit your fucking ass down, shut the fuck up, get in the corner, think about yourself for a little bit. All of you watching too, K Dot, and all you, I ain't got no issue with y'all. You know why y'all don't want no issue with me, and I'm not being cocky. I, I have a right to be cocky because I have a track record. Why did K Dot say
I
the N
mean,
word and on Facebook? But MJ said that she don't fuck with nobody that says it, and took Mallory's side and fucking bougie. Why did AK say it on Facebook? I want to see those morals in play before you can even fucking touch me, because I'm the one that calls out to people close to me like OG. I want to see you call out anybody close to you for the same shit you've called anyone else out for, and then maybe you'll have a speck of credibility. She ain't got shit now.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Oh, I know it doesn't have to be like this, but MJ is a self-righteous, entitled dickhead. And I like to call those people overconfident and underprepared. Because you see, you're not showing your opponent any respect at all, MJ. I don't have to do it to you, but I still do it to you. Because what are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to do the normal fuck shit? You're going to get my information from Scam Slam? God. Wait until Scam Slam says something to somebody that you like, and you have to take Scam Slam's side because you know the hate group will turn against you, and then you lose your friend. And then you lose another one. Why don't you go ahead and ask those people in that little hate group there, how many friends have you lost being in there? How many times have you guys won? 0. Right now, MJ, when I put that out there about the minors in the Discord and her defending the pedophile, you said that didn't matter. It's not about Scam Slam. Oh, okay. MJ is a pedophile sympathizer because she's sympathizing it up with one in her chat for her advantage. So do you just think it's okay to be a pedophile if you are helping you, MJ? Look at the people around you, because I am.
Sherry, are you trying to come up?
I wish it wasn't like this.
It doesn't have to
I
be
so
like this,
was.
but
I knew it was going to turn out like this. I've been
it's
stacking for
gonna
a
be
minute.
like this from
Look,
knowing the
I've been
group.
stacking for a minute on all of them. If they thought I wasn't, they were fucking stupid because I know them dirty bitches and I know them well. I watch them.
Mm.
I see how they turn on each other. I'd be a fool if I thought it wasn't coming from me. So try me, motherfuckers. Because when you were asking me to dox people in that Discord, I was getting y'all too. Just like I did Earl and Tammy when they asked me to look up Jen. I look up all of you at the same time. So there you go. Now you know the secret. I've already got everything on you in the Discord. You'll each have your own individual little file. Would you like me to green screen it, MJ? Send me a message? Or would you like me to send it to you privately to prove that I'm not full of shit?
Brittany, not all of them sat with Dalton. River did. She's the one that gave Dalton all of my information for him to dox me and put my kids up on his screen.
Jeez.
River's been okay with me, even during the whole MJ shit. But AK's getting a little cocky. But like I said, Kate, I allow people to take accountability and move forward. I don't fuck with you, but your friend, you watched your friend be immoral and have no values and ethics, and cut somebody out because they did something you did too. That doesn't sit right with you. You can't. You got to see the fakeness. And they can't tell me it's not right because they tried to attack Bougie. They tried to attack Paroli. They've tried to attack people over here. I didn't do it first. Y'all got to look at each other and be like, we're fucking up. Maybe we need to regroup and just say, hey, this isn't for us. Or don't.
I'm gonna get down.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the message in MJ. I know they're all kind of messaging MJ because the messages are slowed down. But I'm going to catch that up real quick. And anybody else can say whatever they like. Actually, I'm going to end so I can just voice note it. And Snark, whenever you go live, share it to me.
Hey, go ahead and call me first
Oh,
because Gianna woke up, so it's
yeah.
gonna
Okay,
be
yeah.
a.
Oh, yeah. MJ and them can, they can hold the fuck on. Because, it's not like they want the information from me. They already think they're right.
Hold on, let me talk to Rissa. Hey, Rissa, your mom never told you to run in and out of stop running in and out? You've been in and out of this fucking live 75 fucking times. If I want to tag you, I'm gonna fucking tag you. If you want to cry about it, bitch, cry about it.
Hold on, let me do what MJ did to me. There you go. You get a 5-second mute. Rissa, why aren't you answering? Rissa, why aren't you answering? Why don't you answer Snark? Answer her. Oh, you don't have an answer? What the fuck, Rissa? Why are you doing that? You just did no fucking answers at all? Snark completely destroyed you because you don't have an answer at all. Go ahead, say something so I can get you again and then pretend to.
I got violated. We're some petty fucks, boy. Y'all come in around this app and say whatever you want to whoever you want, right? And ain't nobody supposed to say fuck all. I'm going to talk to who I want to the way I want to talk to him on every day that I'm on this app. Not ne'er one of you have ever and will ever scare me. Never.
And I'm going to say all the
I don't know
fucks.
why, like that little group is always run around this app acting like there's some fucking tough kids. You're all fucking kids. You act like fucking grade schoolers. I mean, everybody knows that.
They got nothing in life. That's why they come on this app and they're like, oh, we could be whatever we want to be. And then they get off this app and they don't even look themselves in the mirror because they disappoint themselves with who the fuck they actually are. Because you're pretending to be a bunch of fucking people you're not. And hey, I am who I am. I say what I say and I fucking mean it. Dig up my audios. Play them twice. I'm not going to dig up your audios. She's going to call your fucking mama on live and ask her why she ain't whooped that motherfucking ass and make you a better fucking adult. I'm going to call your uncle, your cousin, your neighbors, your fucking landlord, if any of you are even adult enough to have your own place. $54,000 lien on Holly Mae's house. I have to outdo it. And I'm going to love it because it's you fucks. And you want to try this shit with me? The audacity. I tried to be nice. I tried to mind my own business. But now I'm minding yours, all of it. Tonight's live, I start with all of them. When's tonight's live? I don't fucking know. It could be a fucking It's what quite a
We don't
circle.
ever know.
Well,
You
I
give
gotta
a
do the
time,
live
it
early.
doesn't matter.
I gotta do the live early because they're pieces of shit that are gonna sleep till fucking 8 p.m. So I gotta call their fucking mama while they're asleep, so they don't answer the phone and be like, "Oh, no, don't answer that. It's a telemarketer," because you know they're gonna do that shit. I know a few of them live with their mama. They cannot be a responsible adult on this app acting the way they do. Yes, tonight in 2 hours. I start with all of them. Just gonna go down the fucking list until they want to be like, "Yo, you gotta chill," and I'm gonna be like, "Yo, uninstall the fucking app," because once I start having fun, motherfucker, it's hard to get me to stop.
Yeah, can we do it early in do it in 2 hours? Because
Yeah.
tonight we're doing, like I just said, my husband spent $450 on fireworks.
Let's see what rabbit holes I go down. I know y'all got some rabbit holes, but I got some rabbit holes too. I'm sorry, they're all out there. I'm sorry, you can say whatever you like about anything you like, and I'm just gonna be like, huh. Well, let's see what your second cousin twice removed has to say about this. Because you wanted a show, you got it. You don't want the truth. You want entertainment, and I'm an entertaining bitch. Ask Queenie. Yes, Claus, go live and get two people to stream us.
Nobody goes to my lives.
But they would if you got MJ streamed on one and me streamed on the other, and I'm calling MJ's mama while MJ's mama's rushing in MJ's room that she lives in for free, being like, "What the fuck is your stupid ass doing on the internet?"
I'm not friends with MJ, and I was talking about I can't do it later, like when it's dark, because we have so many fireworks we have to put off.
I will be doing it until the fireworks stop.
I'll just be on there and have fireworks going off in the background.
What's Nan Cherry?
Listen, my fat ass will be in bed by midnight. So if you could do this early, I would greatly appreciate it.
Let me see what rabbit holes I fall down, because I tell you what, it's been a minute since I like put any effort into that. If you have any information on any of those fucks, go ahead DM me. You know the rules. I won't tell on you, and you'll get to watch an entertaining fucking show. Just like Dora's tap dancing on that woman's grave for coins, I'll be tap dancing up here with her mama on the phone for free. If your mama's dead, I'll be tap dancing up here with her tombstone up here for free. Oh, I'm gross. I know. It's okay. I've done work.
Since you moved in down the street from me, Florida man, won't you come on over for breakfast?
I will. I'll do that. And
Okay.
yeah, I'll tell you when to not watch too.
Oh, okay. That'd be great.
When I pulled the Ouija board out, that's when you might want to look away. What's your
That's
breakfast
when. Let's do biscuits and gravy and sausage and fried potatoes. How's that sound?
Oh, that sounds
That sounds good. Don't
delicious.
say it out loud because MJ's a poor bitch and she's gonna be like, "Damn, I don't eat like that."
Well, shit. We're gonna have a good old country healthy breakfast. How's that sound?
Good old country healthy breakfast would make for a good old
Yeah,
country.
tonight's the last night that we can eat fat. We don't need a healthy one tonight.
After tonight, it's healthy choice meals.
Florida man, Nay lives for free in Cherry's home. I don't know if you got them confused, but Nay, nasty Nay, who freeloads off of Big Back Cherry's back for past 25 some years, she's the one who lives at home with her mama.
Oh, I just assumed MJ did because of what a fucking low life, scummy piece of shit MJ is. Yeah, I cannot see MJ making a deal with a landlord or really even like understanding what a lease is. So Like
But I
it's
mean, they
weird.
did all sit around each other, so I could see how you would get confused. And some of them kind of look alike too. So yeah, I totally get where the confusion came in.
Who's Bunny MCC?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They just showed up in here.
Mm-hmm.
You got a question for?
They were asking questions. They've been
Okay,
respectful.
I believe it. I scroll up. I seen everyone being a dick.
Sister
I'm a little
Timmy.
jumpy. Not because I'm jumpy, but because I'm excited. I get to get it out before the end of the year, guys. I get to end the year with this fucking spectacle.
After our country healthy breakfast, Spread insists that I make you sparkly cupcakes.
I don't know. I don't think
You
I can do
mean
that.
funfetti cupcakes?
No,
Because I'll be
I can
there.
only spreads sparkly cupcakes. I think everyone else is a little lame.
Okay, Spread, I offered. I'm sorry.
But I am going to end. I will say I'm not going to go live in 2 hours and do this because I got like to call Snark and do some other shit. But the fireworks show will be tonight, and it will be MJ's fucking ass lit the fuck up on this app, along with anyone else who doesn't go live today and fucking beg me not to do it because it's going to be a fucking show like none of you have ever seen before.
That's a Trump
I
line. You
will,
sound
I will
just
make
like
a post
Donald.
all of my accounts that it will be on because they will all go down tonight, all 20 of them.
Unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Jesse wants up.
Can I finish this out in a song?
So because
Yeah, I do want to.
oh,
I do under advertise and over deliver. So please expect much more than I'm advertising right now. Because my God, I already have something on you fucking ass, MJ, and I love it. Go ahead, Jesse.
there's no healthy breakfast at this house. Old dude got me a bar.
You're a bitch.
That's the only reason I got in the box to hear you, bitch. Thanks, guys.
And hey, MJ, since you want to say the shit about logo, you know how you're going to recover? I'm going to make you ask relapse if you want to. And I'm going to say do it.
I just actually realized when she said bar that in 2 days I'm 4 years sober from alcohol. How's that?
Congratulations. That's
Congratulations.
awesome. She was talking about a filled bar that
I
has
know, but she
chocolate on
said bar and
top
I thought alcohol because
with
I'm an alcoholic.
yummy. It's the
All
long
right. I'm
john.
going to end. I'll give you a call, Snark, and I'm going to go back to casually answering MJ in the DMs like nothing ever happened up here, even though MJ watched. And it's really going to be confusing for MJ because I'm just going to be normal in the DMs like I normally am. You don't want Florida Man to come out this intense, okay? Just saying.
All right, I'm going to get donuts.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Mom to Baseball Player's house and get breakfast and call Snark, and then casually answer MJ like nothing ever happened.
Can I leave us off on a great note then?
Yes, sure.
Because you said this is going to be a fireworks and a show. Because you know.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all chose this. Y'all know what Florida Man was about. Y'all aren't laughing now, are ya?
I don't want to hear a goddamn word from anybody because if you haven't seen it for yourself yet, well, you ain't been looking, and I know you have seen it, so it's your fault. Actions get reactions. Fuck with me. I become a fucking stand-up comedian, and everything about you is the punchline. Nothing is off limits. I might call you on live. I bet you're too pussy to answer. But okay, I'll see y'all later.